on mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chest blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Server says scene switch to live. Chad Start says hey.
Hello, Chad.
Hunter says hey.
Hello, Hunter.
Tech Guy Brian says what?
Tech Guy, what doing?
XX says what?
Nightwolf, thank you for the 51 merts.
3404 says afternoon relic.
JKB, what doing?
Excessive idling says sub. Subs 3 Roo says.
Excessive idling, what doing? Sub-Zero, what doing?
Is not to expect to be very happy.
That's one way to look at it.
1962 says hello relic. Hunter Demon says woo. Java Scout says I pooped the bed last night.
You pooped the bed last night?
2121 says what you doing?
Cruise Life, what doing?
Robin Crone says hi relic.
And here comes the rain. Oh my god. Robin Crone, what doing? Austin, what doing? Nightwolf, what doing?
Amber M says hi relic.
Amber, what doing? I thought the rain was over, but here it comes again.
Why rain? Hunter Demon says no.
I thought it was over.
Guns XX says I didn't poop the bed last night.
Okay, that's good.
Sly Baby 74 says hello relic.
Sly Baby
315 says hey, how are you doing today?
Doing good, Fortnite. How are you? I need to stop at the haunt real fast. I'm just gonna run in and out real quick. I need to check on something.
_Vix1 says it's a relic, you weirdo.
Yep, it's a relic.
Hunter Demon says hey, roving from crazy _Vix1.
And then we need to go to
121 says ask you what's you doing.
I am.
Frederick says in a will since I've been here, what's up? Amber
Where you been,
says,
Austin?
just relaxing because I am sick.
Oh no.
315 says I am doing good.
That's good.
Jesse ESP says hi.
Hello, Jesse.
Lunacy 494 says you're not a relic fan unless you poop the bed.
Poop the bed? What the hell?
_Vix1 says hey Hunter.
GPB, how you doing? Make sure y'all open up a green tab. You know what I'm saying? Open up a green tab.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, are your shoes extra stain protective today?
Yeah.
Hunter
Yeah.
Demon says, I am on the green tab.
Thank you. Thank you for the penny. Appreciate the penny.
62 says, Hunter Demons, hello. Stronina says, hi Rellik.
Stronina
has been dealing with DRS. My dad has cancer, been going to DRS.
I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that.
Lunacy 494 says green tab. What's that?
Tab, let's go.
Explain it more.
Hunter Demon says, hey Ozzy 1962. West Texas 915 dude says, hi Rellik.
Hi.
Jesse ESP says, I am on kick law.
Yes, Jesse.
Excessive idling says, so did you decide if you're going to the satanic area or not?
Y'all voted, yes. Y'all voted on it. Y'all voted we were going to go to the road. I mean, y'all didn't vote, but chat was like 99.9%.
Says hello there.
Beanie, how you doing? Chat was like 99.9% go to the demon road, so that's what we're going to do.
Vanillise Ice says goes tonight. Yes, sir. What doing?
What doing?
Blazing in MF says hi Rellik.
Hello, Kansas Guns. Hello, Blazing.
Speaking at 100 says what's up Rellik Army? What doing y'all? Excessive idling says I'm sure no demons will posses.
No demons?
Visit you.
Yeah.
Redmond says, did you say thank you for the green tag panties?
Green tag panties? What the hell? Tab, not tag.
Uncle Jess 68 says hell yeah, let's go.
No, we're not going to use the demon voice. Hell no.
Cruise Life 2121 says Hunter Demon what up? Roving Prone says I still don't have water.
No
Haven't
water?
had it all day.
Wow. That's terrible. Not having water is terrible. You need some high quality H2O.
Cruise Life 2121 says demon voice. Excessive idling says we don't have to use the demon voice. There are enough demons there.
Uncle Jess, thank you for the 45 biddies.
Says cheer 45.
Not sure it's a good
Austin
idea
Frederick
to
says
play
that's
with
why I've been
demons.
out for a while just taking it day by day.
I understand.
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon Rellik Army.
Plasma Warrior, what during? Oh my Gertie. Plasma Warrior, oh my Gertie.
Roving Chrome says they're working on something I wish they would hurry up get done.
Yeah. Utility workers.
96 says hello Rellik.
Lunacy 45
Chatter, what doing?
Señor Glenn,
Plasma
who
Warrior
freestyle
says
has been
what doing
revealed.
Rellik.
Already? Freestyle? Damn. Okay. Let me find the beat.
Jesse S says,
Oh Lord. Let me find the beat.
Chatter to Clown 96 says probably going to have surgery soon.
Oh Lord. Surgery. Man, this bass is crazy on this beat.
Roving Chrome says digital dirt road going deep tonight.
Yeah. They looking at me now. And I think they fiending. We going tonight. Trying to catch a demon. We gonna leave them seething. The heat got it steaming. I don't know what's going on. I think they looking and they scheming. They looking in the dark end. They looking in the dark end. They over your shoulder while you're old at night while you're walking through the park end. You don't know what happened. Got no time for napping. It's time to get locked in. Them demons trying to get strapped in. I ain't capping. Not a demon hunter. I don't know what's going on right now. Football game, a punter. Oh no, a sprinter. I just caught a splinter. I'm about to chop it up, slice it up like a master splinter. Ninja Turtles in the sewer. And you know we gonna do her. See what's going on like a prover. Moving like a roofer. Pop, pop, pop with the clap, clap, clap with the drop, drop, drop. In the shot, shot, shot. In the park, park, park. In the dark, dark, dark. You don't know where we're going and you really don't know where to start. Got no heart.
Says hell yeah. JKB 83,004.
Oh, the beat came back, it called me off. We be throwing, swinging like we playing golf. Coming hard. No, we never soft. Moving through this thing, giving orders like a boss. Got your crucifix. got your holy water. Say a little prayer. I really think you oughta reconsider before you walk up in that cave and everybody gonna be saving. Oh no, they praying.
Says on your way to scare yourself this evening, Rellik.
Yeah. On my way to scare myself.
Nicholas Fox says hi at Rellik. Hunter Demon.
Nicholas, what doing? Mama Firefly, what doing?
Idling says Kima board rock.
No Ouija boards.
1789 says you got bars. Hunter Demon says to Nicholas Fox.
This is really Hunter's voice.
Kansas Guns X says, it's a glorious night to be
Cruise
possessed.
Life 2000.
No, I am not gonna be possessed. I'm saying the prayer before I start and the prayer at the end. And we are going to be doing it from inside the van because last time I went to this place, there were some loose dogs that were trying to bite the wheels.
Says hello there, Rellik, and
So,
everyone in chat. Farmerman32 says Rellik I.
Grim Demia, what doing? Farmerman, what doing?
DP Gamer 8789 says where is the hunt going to be? Excessive items.
I'm not going to say the location. I'm not going to say the exact location because last time I told y'all where I was going to be. Someone snuck out there and scared me. So it's just called Demon Road. I'm not giving any location. It's raining, yes.
Says just got back from doing groceries. Pause, my kids will come for dinner tomorrow.
Nice.
Roving Chrome says yay, the water is on. Sid
Congratulations.
Says you're demon proof, you're blessed.
Yes.
Austin 1962 says keep sounds off while doing it.
Yeah, we won't have any sounds playing while we're doing it.
Says oh crap, I don't blame y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boxar says what is y'all's opinion of rap?
What's my opinion of rap?
Nicholas
Boxcar?
says grim underscore
I think it depends on the rap.
What the hell?
Some rap I can't stand. Some rap I think is good. It depends on the rap.
Victor 64 says, who are you going to call?
There's so many types of rap, you know?
West Texas 915. Dude says testing 1, 2, 3.
Jesse S. says, today going to be good day.
No, not a good day. Not for the demon. You ever heard of Demon Slayer?
Cruise Life 2121 says what up, what's up, say real if you get out you bet pilot, no funny if you don't get out, walk around lol.
The dogs.
JKB 83404 says let's hear some Clarence mumble rap.
Clarence mumble rap.
Excessive idling says make sure to keep an eye out for the ghostly child.
Boyfriend is coming for a visit.
No. I'm hoping we don't run into a demon or anything. I'm hoping we sit there for hours and absolutely nothing happens, is what I'm hoping. Last time we got anywhere near this location, all our equipment turned off. So, and it didn't turn back on until I got away from the location. There's a church that there's a
Vixens
Big
underscore
Chill
naughty says
64
chicken.
says
Excessive idling says
it's
how
not
long
a
till we get
Juba.
there. Cruise Life 2121.
we're not
says
going there
secure
until
dog.
tonight. We're not going there until tonight.
Frederick says he's going shit
He can
himself.
pick up some
X down South X says OL am I amigo. Mom of 1R3 Fly says are you going by yourself?
Yeah, I like to go by myself. I think other people,
Chatter to Clown 96
Provide-
says, yeah, I got a hernia the other day by being dumb lol.
oh no. I think when you have too many people, it provides the wrong energy to really,
JKB
To,
3404 says okay. Vixens is here for advice.
I think one other person may be good, but I think when you have too many freaking people, there's too much energy going on. Too much, you know what I'm saying?
Where you're going, did you?
Creeps has no idea where I'm going. And I don't think he's going to drive this far to go to this place.
Down
So
South X says 3/10.
3 out of 10, what the hell down south?
Crazy
But,
underscore Vix1 says Vixens is an evil lady.
We got some stuff to do
Excessive
during the
idling
day.
says Sam would bring some demon energy for sure.
Yes. We got some stuff to do during the day. We have to go, I got to check on something at the haunt.
Cruise Life 2121 says will he come?
Hi, Rellik.
Traveler underscore says morning.
Eric, thank you for the 79 merts. Traveler, good morning. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Eric 34 has subscribed for 79 freaking months.
XX
Hi,
Kansas
Ralph.
Guns XX
Hi.
says Willie would get the demon drunk. Eric 34 says welcome. Excessive idling says did you get your shoes all cleaned up? Lol. Ozzy
There's- they-
1962 says
I did the
10
best
out
I
of 10
could.
Relic.
Thank you. I did the best I could.
Jamie 269 says hi Relic just got home in time for you.
Nice.
Lunas y Cuatrenito y 46. Hola, Honey Butter. We are
Uh,
home.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to run and check on something real quick. I need to check on the pumps and make sure the clown dried
XX
okay.
Kansas Guns XX says
It's
ask
only
to
gonna
see
take
if the
me-
girl in the blue dress would like to come.
No, there's no one here in a blue dress.
Vix1 says quick chicken dance.
So I will be right back. It won't take me but a second. So don't do anything weird.
Excessive idling says need to check on the humps.
The
Beans
pumps,
Beans
not the
says take
humps.
chat. Beanie ___ says take us.
It's gonna be so fast. It's gonna take me longer to put y'all on me than it will for me to go do what I need to
X
do.
down south
Did we
X
get
Eric.
Long John Greenfield glazed donuts yet for the demon?
Cruise Life 2121
Did we get some
says
Long
anyone
John
with red
Greenfield
dress.
glazed
Okay,
donuts
I'll
yet?
put y'all on.
Kansas
Oh my
Guns
God.
XX says is do anything
You like
weird.
needy children. Let me put y'all on. Good freaking Lord. Eric, thank you for the resub. West Texas, thank you for the 7 months. Hell yeah.
Excessive idling says relic and past can never be used in the same sentence.
Needy children. What you are.
Excessive idling says except at night.
Needy
Cruise Life
children.
2121 says don't leave. JKB 83404 says you are always in shorts and a t-shirt.
I'll leave.
I'm just
yes.
curious, is your job a white shirt and tie kind of a place?
Yes, it is.
Civ 3 Ryan
Yes,
says
I
just
ca- I
enough
have a
time
dress
for
code
creeps
where
to
I am.
sneak
I can't
inside the
wear-
van.
I can't wear.
Beanie ___
Shorts.
says
Got a t-shirt. Oh Lord, I just turned on. Oh yeah. What do? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Where's my cable?
Ron says I'm go cry.
¿Dónde está Reyes en el
2
vano?
says are you going to the prison stream for all girls?
Prison stream for all girls. What the hell is that?
JKB 83404 says I don't know if I can imagine you in a white shirt and tie.
I haven't even.
Eric 34
I don't have
says
to wear a
Madonna.
tie.
Excessive idling says potty mouth.
What
Donna
the hell
Donna
is a
word
prison
mouth.
stream for all
Texas
girls?
laws.
Says,
Potty
back in
mouth
my
Donna
day, we
says
didn't
that's
even heard
excessive
of that.
idling.
So much talking.
Coco the clown says Ema head over there for lunch.
Oh yeah.
Cruise Life 2121 says I'm go cry.
Okay. Battery in here.
Cruise Life 2121 says why you leave me. XX Kansas Guns XX says where's even.
Where's what?
Coco the clown says you gonna be mad if I show up.
No.
X down south.
Oh God.
Says Slippy Von.
mic at?
ACASMR. Lunacy
Where's my mic at?
494 says forgot the modem. Nasty_Natty says Relic Army, how are
How you
daring?
doing? Where's my mic?
South X says prediction cancelled. No fun will be had today. Rock and Redman says modem and mic. X down South X says and hum.
Okay.
Hunter Demon says hey potty mouth Donna X.
Potty mouth Donna.
Donna.
Potty mouth Donna.
X down South X says what it do hunty baby.
Potty mouth Donna. Potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's in trouble. He woke up potty move before
Damn, we got a
nightfall.
lot of rain today too. Good Lord, so much freaking water. Texas has just been getting just slammed with rain.
XX says don't tell Relic but we replaced his holy water with regular tap.
Oh yeah? Don't tell me that, that wouldn't be good.
Gamecock Jojo says hello Relic, hope you doing spookily well.
Thank you. Oh, I see where I missed a spot. I couldn't see it at night. Which one is
Potty
red?
mouth Donna says yeah cause I sleep all day. So dumb lol. Has missed a spot. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Aussie 1962 says Relic you ever get a feeling someone's watching you. Super_stream_server says switch to live. Leo Little Bridge says is this a new tag? Hunter Demon says that area just doesn't like phone signal.
494 says, I love getting high on paint.
Server says toggling reloading scenes. Roving Chrome says see so why did you insist on going with him? Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
I may have to seal up some.
Says I laughed pretty hard at your ex post of you burning your biscuits trying to well.
Burning my biscuits?
Down South X says FYI.
These nuts.
Yes.
Mechabart says K Pasa.
Makeva Art, what doing? Okay.
Excessive idling says darn too low.
Lunacy 494 says, don't forget the pumps.
Yep, the pumps are working. Pumps are working. This pump is disconnected
Humanol
though.
underscore and says it rained here too, but just made the mosquitoes hungrier.
The mosquitoes. Them damn mosquitoes. Yeah, now it's time to spray the weeds again. Every time we get a lot of rain, all the freaking weeds come back. No matter how many times you spray them, they just keep coming back. Whoa, what was that? Hello?
Stronina says where those welders at? Ha ha ha. Bria Lillibridge says it's been raining in Oklahoma too.
Hello?
Nick Fox says hello. Nick Fox
Hello,
says
Nick.
lol. X down south X says wise. Take notes, Donna, Beanie. Aussie 1962 says Rellik I asked you if you ever get a feeling someone's watching you, there's someone there.
I always get that
Excessive
feeling.
idling says Vixen, you see that sign? No teasing the alligators. Lunacy 494 says get the spirit box. Mechavart says we kinda found the ghost a bit early. Kinda. Beanie underscore 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 says this man is about to go on a ghost hunt at night and he is scared at his own haunt in the day.
I thought I heard somebody. Thank you very much. Real people.
Rock
That's
and
what you got to
Redman
watch out
says, who
for.
is that little girl? JKB 83404 says just test that little girl in the blue dress if she's seen anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Excessive idling says you heard a demon.
Nope. Did not hear a demon. Too deaf. Everybody keeps asking where you are.
People sneaking into the haunt relic.
Not really.
Excessive idling says I saw someone in the window.
Too deaf.
Beanie underscore 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 says the curtains.
Is that what they call the
says, "Let
sniffer?
the curtain keep moving."
Is that what they call the sniffer? Too deaf.
Travis Hesselman says real people have ghosts in them.
They keep asking where you're at. Are you gonna come back? You're just hanging out here doing weird stuff.
X down south X says someone get that man some lotion.
There was a body on this wall. It's gone now. Why is it down there?
Rock and Redman says what is you talking about? Aussie 1962 says that little girl in the blue dress is beautiful, I saw her several times.
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous Static says so we finally got to meet Stacy.
Oh,
Beanie
Lord.
underscore 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 says we all saw somebody in the window.
Nope.
Zoomy says what incarnations is this place?
What incarnations? It's a church. Burnt
Rock and
down
Redman
church.
says you know why it's down there, you
Lunacy
sinner.
494 says, Too Deaf will come back to share some long dongs with you.
Oh, yeah?
Beanie underscore 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 says can we see Gary?
Yep. Gary's jaw is broken. Needs to be welded. I don't know how it broke. We had it on very low pressure. So, should not have,
The original
should not
cat
have
says,
broken.
what doing?
What doing?
Lunacy 494 says the Church of Clonatology.
Some of the most sophisticated animatronics. Where'd it go? There it is. Very sophisticated animatronics we got out here.
X down South X says, oh hell nah. X down South X says, why dude? Zero Musapok says, hell nah. X down South X says, okay bye. Kate did 1992 says, now that's really scary. Peculiar Sting says, looks so real. War Lyric says, is that a Black Widow? Tylenol_him says, burn it with Thea. X down South X says, BROI. Mechavart says, zipper.
Where's the other one? Where is he at?
Excessive idling says, now would be the time to have played the rattlesnake sound lol.
Where's he at? Is that him? Yep, there he is.
Peculiar Sting says, harmless garden spider.
Yeah, we have a infestation of these spiders right now. They're everywhere out here.
War Lyric says, well, I hope nobody in chat has arachnophobia. Kate did 1992 says, real spiders at the Honda's far more terrifying.
We have an infestation of these.
Penny for your thoughts. Robing Crone says, you relic, get away from it.
We have a spider infestation.
1962 says, it's real, they're not fake. EAC hand everything 430 says, well, it's a haunted house.
But they're good for the mosquitoes.
Says the spider are just looking for a job. They're making webs for you. 1992 says, please stop. Down south loves spiders.
We call them banana spiders.
Says, burn it all. Memes Beans says, eat the spiders, eat the mosquitoes.
The snakes love this area, so I'm just watching out for snakes.
404 says, yeah, those are all harmless. Peculiar Sting says, you can hold them, they don't bite. B0C7 says that.
There's another one up there.
Redman says, yes, we need more of them. X down South X says, shut up Donna. I love spiders. They don't bother me at all. No problem.
I just ran through a a spider web.
I like spiders. Means Beans says Excessive idling says banana spiders are actually black widows as they typically will hide in banana bunches. EAC hand everything 430 says make them pay rent.
The snakes and spiders love this cave.
Donna says haha. Down south. Ken Buchler says snakes like it but Wi-Fi doesn't. FBJ Warrior says, hey Relic, what doing?
What doing? Make sure I don't step on a snake.
Snickers Dad says take Gary to the dentist.
Damn, I just ran through another. Oh, it's on me. Freaking spider.
Says everyone has a karate black
Get off of me.
Through a spider web.
Oh, it's on my shoulder. Ah.
77,002 says hello.
Hello, 77. Just had to knock a banana spider off my shoulder. There's another one up there.
ASDPOG 666,777 says, oh no. FPJ Warrior says, are there any donkey flies there?
No donkey flies.
Oops meant spiders. Brain Shipper says, oof. XX Kansas Guns XX says Spider Karen.
Oh, right here in front of me. You didn't get me on that one because I was scared of this freaking spider right here.
My house and shake like a crazy person. Thanks for that.
Yes. About this time of the year, they
says, hi, potty mouth Donna.
About this time of the year, they start building all their webs everywhere and nesting and eating all the skeeters. There's Gary with his broken jaw. We gotta weld it back. See?
Kate did 1992 says Relic, you're making me all itchy. Roving Chrome says show love one, 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 show
Thank you, Robin.
Show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one. Your lyric says how did the jaw break? JKD 80,000
I don't know.
says poor Gary. X down south X says I once nearly died on a bike trail running into one across the path a night. I was about to leave my e-bike and say fuck it.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says
See?
Gary Dunn had too much K barbecue.
Got it all over myself.
Excessive
Web.
idling says 2 death visited. That's why Gary's job broke.
Whoa.
Nicholas Fox says the spiders must eat loads of mossies to get that big. Snickers Dad says don't step on that snake.
Covered in spider webs now.
XX Kansas Guns XX says got any copperheads there?
Yep. We have copperheads. We have cottonmouths. And very rare, but we do have rattlesnakes.
Kid 1992 says have you ever caught any customers at the haunt messing with this stuff and had to kick them out?
Yep, we have all the time.
Excessive idling says I didn't know your name was Gwen, walking in the spider web. X down south X says there goes my plan to visit the haunt. Not until you clean that infestation up. Snickers Dad says we only spent 8 weeks getting Gary working.
Yep. Gary still works. He's just, his jaw needs to be fixed. You know what I'm saying?
Fly from Nilbog says I farted.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says, what's worse, a
Excessive
cottonmouth or a
idling
potty
says you
mouth?
wanted to get scared.
A cottonmouth or a potty mouth? Probably a
1992
freaking
says
cottonmouth.
People who mess with that stuff should be kicked out.
Yeah.
We all ban them. EAC
Yeah, we
bans
do.
Everything 430 says poor Gary.
Poor Gary.
Art says only 2 insects that we don't need is fleas and mosquitoes.
Yep.
Excessive idling says a potty mouth with cotton mouth. Pork _ chop says those spiders would have been great to use at the prison show.
Yeah. Well, I brought bugs
Down
and
south
stuff,
says it's a trick question
but
this cotton mouth.
I couldn't do what I wanted to with some of them because I guess it was considered a little too
Potty
extreme.
mouth
But
Donna says haha.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says which way to the dark woods.
Which way to the dark woods, y'all? So we need to go see our space at the convention. I need to check on the power connections and stuff like that.
I'm glad y'all banned those people. I hate disrespectful people.
Yeah. Yeah, we get some customers who are just terrible, but I mean, that's every business, you know? Every business gets good and bad customers.
1962 says.
That's our business. Our business gets good and bad.
Excessive idling says okay lunchtime for me. We back later.
Lunchtime for you?
Boopsum says
Wow.
Relic, what the fuck doing?
What the fuck doing, Boops Mom?
_ says you see that was 20 minutes we would have been in the van alone. X down south says OL.
If y'all were in the van, I wouldn't have taken as long.
7 says cheer 5,000.
Whoa! 5,000. Whoa, what the hell? 5,000 biddies in the city. What the hell, Nightwolf? Thank you so much. Can we get some big old biddies up in here? What the helly? What the freaking helly? All right.
X down south X says let's do.
Let's go.
Ryan says 5K.
That's all. And that didn't even trigger a hype train. How? That's weird. That should have put it to like a freaking level 3 hype train or something.
Eric _travel says just like Chad. Good and bad.
Good and bad, yes.
_ says the big spider you saw can bite but not dangerous to humans. Yellow garden spider. X down south X says apparently someone is pretty damn hyped for spiders.
Yellow garden spider. Wait till you see our big banana spiders that we have. Some of them get as big as your hand. I haven't seen the giant banana spiders yet. When they come out, they're in every tree.
The next person that gives 100 should trigger a train.
Oh, we need another person to trigger a train? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. It takes more than one person. I wonder why that is.
X down
All right.
south X says wolf spiders here are pretty gnarly.
Wolf spiders? Yeah, wolf spiders will mess you up though. Like brown recluse. I got a friend that just got bit by a brown recluse and they sent me a picture of their leg. Oh my God, it looks like... Hello, Randy. It looks like their leg is like rotting off. It's all brown and pus coming out of it. It's like, it's bad, you know? Brown recluse. Yeah, it looks terrible. Yeah.
Randy H 1990 says that's gnarly.
Gnarly. Very gnarly. So we need to go and look at the what the fuck? We need to go look at the booth space.
Look like you got shot with a 45.
Yeah.
More lyric says what the F. Nations 963 says brown recluse eats the meat.
Yeah, it eats your leg away.
Travel says they might want a doctor.
Oh, they went to the emergency room, but it's still, I mean, you know.
Beanie ___ says booth space.
Whoa! That should trigger a freaking hype train right there. Eric, thank you for the 79 months. Brian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That should have triggered a... How does... Oh my God, what the hell is this? Whoa, get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa, I don't know what the hell that was. Oh no.
X down south X says let's do. Nightwolf 42,077 says I still have a scar from one on my leg. Party Mouth Donna says not yet long. Amy ___ says incoming hype train.
How not yet?
X2 says giggity giggity.
Can we get some big old biddies in here from Brian?
X down south X says Uni 100.
How does it start at a level 4? Down south with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Now we got a hype train. It started at a freaking level 4. That's crazy. What the hell? Level 4 freaking hype train? What's really going on around here? What the hell?
Amy ___ says let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lunacy 494 says what the jelly.
What the jelly?
Christine says it takes 3 people to start the train.
Oh, 3 different people. 3 different people. Boobs Mom. Thank you for the biddies, Boobs Mom. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Hell yeah. Muchos gracias.
Nations 963 says we got Wolfgang spiders, brown recluse, and black widows.
Wolfgang spiders.
430 says a threesome.
Whoa! 10 subs? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's always checking on his...
What the hell is going on? There's so many voices. Can we get some hype up in here? Triad coming through with the freaking 10 gifted. Whoa! Zero Moosebach with 1,000 freaking biddies! Level 6 hype train! What the hell? Wolfgang spiders play the piano. What the hell is going on up in here? What the hell? What the hell?
Muddy _4x4_GMC says choo choo.
Muddy 4x4, what doing?
X down south X says get on the train chat. We're rolling out.
Hell yeah. Everybody get on the train. Everybody hop on the train. They're doing all the driveways and sidewalks now.
Saturday. Or lyric says ching ching.
Ching ching.
Witsy Web says Web is in the house. How do you realize?
Whoa! Level 7 hype train. E. Kurt coming with a 10 gifted subs. What the hell is going on right now? A freaking level 7? Ken Lanier, what doing? I need to show y'all spiders more often. I need to show y'all spiders more often. Whoa! LTW, thank you for the 100 biddies. Boost Mom, thank you for the 26 biddies. Thank you for the 26 biddies. Jesse was here earlier. No more spiders.
What's really going on? Rellik always yelling.
What's really going on?
$269 says no, I'm good. No spiders.
Janny, what doing?
X down south X says this hype is to never show them again.
Oh, never show the spiders again. Ooh, look at that big house.
Black Widow spider is actually a cute spider.
Black Widow.
Big Balls 0420 says our weekly ride through the subdivision.
Big balls. Yes. Check out Brian. Thank you for the 13 mercs. My name is Optimus Prime. Check out Brian. Thank you for the 13 mercs. Where are they building that big house at? Oh my God, how do I get to it? Wow, it's way over here. I didn't even think they were building back here yet. This must be the
I got big balls and I cannot fly.
Oh Lord. So this must be like the, wow, that house is going to be big. This must be the expensive part of the community.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says I know law.
Wow, look how big it is. Damn, I wonder how many rooms that house is. It's freaking huge.
Triad X2 says law. Damn it, Donna, go sell some. Nations 963 says I crawled under a trailer working. Then I noticed I was surrounded by black widows.
Oh Lord, hell no.
X2 says hey.
Whoa, is this a whole new, oh this, how do you even get to that? I don't even know how you get to that house. Oh, this is a whole new part of the community. We haven't been back here yet.
Woody Webb says that's what she said.
What the helly? This is all new. Whoa, it just keeps going. When the hell did they build all these roads? Stevens!
Has gifted one freaking subs to viewers. Let's
thank you for gifting a sub, Stevens.
X down south X says is blood code word for something.
Oh wow, they're clearing all that now. It just keeps going and going and going and going.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says Rellik is just scrolling through this developing neighborhood lawn.
Yep.
Eric_travel says this is a good place to get a nail in the new tires.
Yeah, a nail in the new tires. Actually, Creepy Hollow is a good place to get a nail. Sell blood, yes. Dancer, what doing? Look at this house, y'all. I don't know how you get to it, but. Uh-oh. Look how big it is. That guy is not wearing a safety harness. He's not wearing safety fall protection. He's not wearing fall protection.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says Rellik, what kind of ghost we hunting for?
We're hunting for the kind that won't possess me.
Slapshot41 says O'Shea's in.
Whoa! Whoa! Rocket Redman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Level 8 freaking hype train. Oh my God. Safety Karen? Yeah. Level 8 freaking hype train? Are you serious right now? We might get a steak for dinner. Ooh, we might get a steak for dinner. Mmm. 21 subs from the goal? We never hit that goal down south. That goal is there. It's just a pipe dream every time we stream. You know what I'm saying? If we don't hit it, it's all good. I'm happy for what we do get. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says hello at Rellik.
Firefighter Fritz, what doing? I probably need to reduce that goal, to be honest. What do y'all think a good stream goal is? 20 subs? 30 away from the plus goal? Yeah. The plus goal is going to be probably hard to.
Your brother says some low goals.
Potty Mouth Donna says way to do reverse psychology law.
Reverse psychology. Sex, that was not the sex sound alert. That was me clapping. Thank you very much.
No wonder he claps for steak.
Wow.
X down south X says never say never. Chat, do get weird for the weekend.
Chat can get weird,
Megabar
yes.
says sounds like a challenge.
Chat can get weird.
SB says hi. Rock and Redman says hi.
I just can't believe we hit a level 8 hype train, y'all. That is insane. We haven't done that in, I don't even know the last time we hit a level 8.
Says Taste of Texas.
I think the highest we've ever been is like a 10. So y'all are freaking killing it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are killing it.
Or Lyric says, oh that's right, you're doing the freak off today.
No freak off. What the hell? Freak off? What is you talking about, Dan's game?
X down south X says level 17 is the record.
Level 17? Are you serious? Oh my god. Another freestyle? Good lord. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Or Lyric says last night you were talking about doing the freak off today.
I did not say anything about a freak off.
X down south X says yeah dude. You cried that day. Nation's 900.
I probably did cry. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all know how emotional I get.
Yellow Jacket says
We're going to the Demon Road.
Freestyle
Freestyle redeem? Yes.
Great MB4K says I was
Hiding granny content. What the hell?
Or Lyric says we gotta go to Hooters to cry. Dancer_35 says you and Dan Relic.
I'm in a van, yes.
Relic buys baby oil by the barrel.
I do not buy baby oil.
Rando says how long you ghost hunting for.
Probably a few hours. But we're not gonna go to the Brian Littlebridge. Whoa! 1,000 freaking biddies in the city. Let's go! What the helly? What the freaking helly? Let's get some big old biddies up in here. Some freaking big old biddies up in here. Big old biddies. Big old biddies. We in the city with the big old biddies. Big old biddies, big old biddies. We're in the city with the big old biddies. Big old biddies.
Nicholas 1965 says I am talking to you.
You probably drive better than me. Show you some big old biddies. Elmo. Elmo says.
Big old titties, big old titties.
Elmo says. Elmo says. So we're not gonna head to the ghost hunting thing until about 7. So we need to go look at where the booth is gonna be for the haunt convention. Big old biddies. What the helly? Too deaf to sniff. Oh my god. Oh, let me do the freestyle. Sorry. Y'all know I get sidetracked. Y'all know I get sidetracked. Let's see. What happened to the beat? What happened to the... Oh god. What is freestyle? I'll tell you what freestyle is. Freestyle is when you spit the bars right up off the dome. You don't got them rhythm down, you just get them right from your home. I mean, get them right from your head. You let the words fly in and come out what you said. You just grab the words, any kind of form. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe it's not the norm. Maybe it's getting hot. Maybe it's getting warm. Maybe we just coming through this thing. They celebrating in the dorm. They getting crazy. Had to let the beat hit. And you know we about to get them. About to get another lick. And I said we gotta keep it going down. We keep it fit. And you know we smelling like we are the ish, ish, ish. They gon' make a wish, wish, wish. And how you gonna put it on your wish list? And I'm about to eat and get a big old dish. And I'm gonna make them all freaking pissed. Oh, they got that bling up on their wrist, they got it on their neck, and people see they looking and it's all reflecting. You better watch it, you gonna get it with your best man. He's gonna cheat and take your wife and then the best in. You better watch it, got together and they left in. You better see what's happening your last breath in. And they gonna take it, no mistake, and get and taken. About to cook up the game like they cooking up some bacon. Oh no, we gotta keep it going and we make it. We never gonna stop, never hit the brakes in. We got everybody in the club, they shaking, moving back and forth. Oh no, for goodness sake, and that's the way. I did not say I made Stacy piss. Long dongs. Long dongs.
Jamie 269 says that is amazing.
Yes, Danny. That's a freestyle. You just think of words and make them rhyme.
Says that was a freestyle, or what some call an ear.
An ear pain. Ear pain in the membrane. Ear pain in the brain. Ear pain in the membrane. Ear pain in the brain.
Lunacy 494 says, you promised us you were going to swallow some long johns.
They're called long johns.
4K says normally they rhyme though.
Normally they rhyme? Yes, they do rhyme. I thought that rhymed. Wake and bake.
Did not hurt my ears at all.
Didn't hurt your ears? I need to try a little bit harder. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Infinite, what doing? What doing?
EAC and everything 430 says Long John. So
Long John. Aren't they called Long Johns?
Yeah, like I said, Long John.
Long Johns.
Wake MD4K says it did. I was just messing with y'all.
Are they called Long Johns?
Travel says Rellik enjoys eating at Long John Silvers.
I can't eat it right now because I won't be able to eat dinner if I eat it.
Says I love music. Lunacy 400
you love music? Nice.
Says we know what they're called. We're just reminding you what you wanted last night.
Oh.
Says from anywhere.
Oh.
42,077 says Long Dong Silvers.
Long Dong Silvers.
And everything.
Hi ho away.
Jamie 269 says by anyone. Fly from Milbog says all this long dong talk getting too deaf excited.
Getting too deaf excited? Is that why Mario's not here? It's got too deaf excited. They're almost done with all this construction, y'all. We're getting there. I think this bridge is about to open. That'll be real nice. Real nice, real nice. Real nice like.
Yellow Jacket says why did I hear old Spanish reader music? Rock and Red
Old Spanish weeder music? What is that?
Travel says what happened to the storage unit sex toys?
Creeps took those and we never saw them again.
Says what happened at the end of stream last night. I saw the Who Discord saying like WTF.
I don't remember what happened last night. I don't remember. I went and blew up a toilet in Buc-ee's. Right? Is that what we did? We stopped at Buc-ee's. I went and blew up a toilet, I believe. And that may be, they may have had to.
The official flower of Texas, the traffic cone.
The traffic cone. Yes, as you can see, we have a lot of those.
That was for the sex alert sound.
The sex alert sound. Okay. Jesse had too much to drink. Oh yeah, we gave them a sample of what potty mouth puts me through when we're eating in restaurants, and we had to take it down because it was very yeah, it was something we just couldn't keep like hanging out in Discord with it. You know what I'm saying? Not good for Discord. So it was like a temporary preview of the torture that I get whenever I'm eating. I think she enjoys it a little too much though.
Potty Mouth Donna says it was harmless. This law.
Harmless, huh? Yeah.
4x4_GMC says Stacy said Rellik was a good firm last night.
What are you gonna do?
Terrace says it was too good to keep posted.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or Lyric says there's no rules on Discord. Potty Mouth Donna says talk about sex sounds and Mario pops up lol.
Yep.
Farmerman 32 says PMD what's up? Or Lyric says Mario tear ass.
Mario Terrace. Ha ha ha.
XX Kansas Guns XX says just a recording of a woman doing a cardio workout, harmless.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Nice.
Luna 50 94.6. It's a Mario. Where's the long dog?
It's a Mario. It's a mi Mario.
Money underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says let me guess 2 Def is behind Mario.
It's, whoa, what the helly? 2 Def is behind Mario. Oh God. Whoa. What the? Why is my sound just pop up? Where did that come from?
Hunter Demon says he Mario underscore Terrace.
It's a Mario.
Or Lyric says law.
It's a Mario.
Mario underscore Terrace says we Hunter Demons. Yellow Jacket says where is 2 Def? XX Kansas Guns XX says road nipples. Muddy
Road
underscore
nipples.
underscore GMC says wah 2 Def a good boy Mario. Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says was.
Road nipples.
Dealing with family stuff. YJ.
Road nipples.
Yellow Jacket says ah.
Once again, big thank you to Kick for featuring us on the front page in the IRL section. Can we get some B-bobbles for Kick, y'all? Can we get some B-bobbles? Lunacy 494 says thank you for the
says while it lasted one stream.
Open up a tab.
Himlanier says spank it.
I'm gonna have to pull over and get the address of where I need to go. I kind of know where it is, but I don't remember the exact location. I know it's beside an Outback Steakhouse, but there's a lot of Outback Steakhouse in Houston.
XX Kansas Guns XX says thank you for the shout out. I might not fire you this weekend.
Thank you.
There you were, Jesse.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says there's Relic clapping like a couple of wet seals again.
What the hell? Wet
Himlanier
seals?
says we're lost.
We are not lost.
Rock and Redman says lost.
Not lost. Not lost.
Underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says how you doing, Jesse? You recovered film last night, buddy.
Jesse never stops drinking, so he doesn't never have to recover. He just stays drunk. When you just stay drunk, you don't have to worry about hangovers.
King 21 says why are you not at the fat camp?
I applied. They said that I was too heavy for the Fat Camp. I was overqualified. You know what I'm saying? So I was overqualified for the Fat Camp. Yeah. It happens.
Jesse ESP says true.
It happens. You know? It happens. Whoa.
Jesse ESP says that true. Lunacy 494 says they knew they couldn't feed him.
They couldn't feed me. They're having an eating challenge today.
EAC and everything 430 says that can.
Fat Camp.
Himlanier says skinny relic. Kid 1992
Maybe next year, yeah. Maybe next year.
Kansas Guns XX says Rellik on the next episode of My 200-Pound Life.
My 200-pound life.
Rock and Redman says Uber Eats, get out the way.
Get out the way. So many people speed, y'all. It's freaking crazy how many people speed. So tomorrow is going to be a unique stream.
Jesse ESP says my money.
Because I have to drop the van off at the haunt so Smokey can pick it up and take it to do whatever, you know, to do what he needs to do to it. So I need to finish painting the clown head, and I need to set up the booth, like do a temporary setup on the booth. So we see how the spacing is.
GMC says Jesse, we've done a strap and never empty peg on her back wall.
So never ending keg, yeah, that's what Jesse needs. He needs, like, you know how they have those vest. Whoa! Up Country Jack, thank you for the follow. Who just gifted a sub? It didn't show me. Who just gifted? Rocket Redmond, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my freaking Gertie. Let's get some freaking hype up in here and some bobbles. I wonder why I did double, like it played it twice. Thank you so much. Glizzy. Need more boost. Whoa. Up Country Jack, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says I spy a potty mouth.
A potty move. A freaking potty move. Loquacious move.
Plasma Sponges says
Plasma Esponges. Plasma Esponges. Plasma Esponges. Oh my God. Oh my God, that goat. Rocket Redmond, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I'm doing great.
___ says sex noises again, WTF.
I was clapping.
IAM Coco the Clown says hello princess, where you going, can I come along?
Sure, Coco. You can come along. What the hell?
Kansas Guns XX says, are you gonna scream your exorcism tomorrow morning?
I'm not getting freaking... I'm not getting possessed.
The clapping sounds like what was played in this film.
Redmond says, Jesus, that's a 404. You keep that up.
Gosh. You keep that off, gosh.
Says driving and Kegel exercise might be term of service.
Terms of service. Kegel exercise. Pork chop. I ate pork chops last night. I think pork chop. I ate pork chops last night. I will say that's probably the slowest. That's the slowest service I've ever had at Waffle House. It took them like 20 minutes to add cheese to my eggs. You know what I'm saying? Coco, I'm going to the place where the haunt convention is going to be in a couple of weeks. To west side. I'm going to the west side. I'm going to look at the where the booth is going to be. Right now, that's what I'm doing. They didn't have gravy.
Plasma Sponges says maybe they was too busy waffling.
They forgot my bacon.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says pork chops and waffles and real maple syrup.
Took them 20 minutes to add cheese to the eggs.
Hunter Demon says it'll be right back. Muddy_4x4_GMC says the bacon.
says
X down south X says what's the story of you and that shop where they asked you to bring strippers.
Where they asked me to bring strippers? Down south, they also said there were free hand jobs in the back. That's what they told me. The lady that works there is like, we offer free hand jobs in the back. And I was like, okay, all right. They were just a crazy smoke shop. It was a really crazy smoke shop. Comic Palooza. Yeah, it's like a 12 by 10.
Special treatment. Let's go.
Special treatment, yes. They were very entertaining there. Put it that way. Very entertaining. I could have sworn I was driving by there like 2 days later. And I know Two Def lives in Ohio, but I could have sworn someone that looked just like him was entering that smoke shop when I drove by. Stacy Jobs. Oh dear.
It was so good when we visited the smoke shop.
Yeah, that smoke shop was crazy. That smoke shop was crazy. They're very hands-on with their customer service.
I am Coco, the clown says I am playing RRN, about to hit an 8-hour raid, smiley face.
What the hell? People still play Ark?
X down south, X says long.
Are you talking about Ark Survival? People still play that game? I thought everybody quit that game because of all the hacking and cheating and bad updates and everything else. I didn't think anybody still played that game. I need to cut my fingernails. They're getting way too long. Is there a reason why people's fingernails grow so freaking fast? My fingernails grow like overnight.
Goes on August 19th to take his driver's test and
nice.
Money saved up to buy his first vehicle all by himself.
Wow, that's good.
He is getting a 2003 Dodge pickup. He's ecstatic and I am so proud of him doing it on his own.
Boop's mom, tell Boop I'm very proud of him as well.
Says Rellik was going back after the stream. Is that where Potty Move's soundbite came from?
No.
I am Coco, the clown says I play on Steam, no hacking bud. I am Coco, the clown says to itch your butt pin.
You play on Steam, no hacking. They were hacking. When it was on Steam, they were hacking it. They were hacking entire servers, Coco. They were hacking all the servers.
Morgan Creation says I have to cut mine every couple days.
Too much clapping makes your fingernails grow fast? Okay. Maybe I need to stop clapping.
Nutty_4x4_GMC says, what up, Coco? Ozzy 1962 says, Rellik, you are healthy when your nails and hair grow fast. Luxem says, I will tell him, Rellik, absolutely. I am Coco, the clown says, I play Ace and not Ace, not the same game. XX Kansas Guns XX says, clappin' or fappin'.
Lunacy 494 says, Well, like Jackson, when you itch his butt at night.
When you itch his what? I don't even understand what that said. What the helly?
His beer says what ruin. Oopsum says thanks.
You're welcome. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. It got real quiet. It got real quiet.
Jenny 269 says she told you.
This is Kansas.
I'm hunting rabbits. I'm hunting rabbits.
Rosington says I'm back. I had to run to pharmacy.
Nice. Pharmacy.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, put the pedal down and see what the band's got.
This is about the best we can do.
Lunacy 494 says, open a green tab, y'all.
Open up a green tab. So I got a joke for y'all. Speaking of Elmer Fudd.
Does everyone know you're my real dad?
No, they don't, Coco. They don't know. I got a joke for y'all. You ready? Since we're on Elmer Fudd, the topic of Elmer Fudd. Daffy Duck and Elmer Fudd broke into a distillery. Daffy asked Elmer, "Is this whiskey?" And Elmer Fudd says, "Yes, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank."
Strikes of Blue says, did I miss the donuts earring?
Earring?
Lunacy 494 says I don't get it.
You don't get it? Wow.
Underscore says you got jokes, huh?
Wow. I thought it was good myself.
Wilkington says lol, that was a good one, Rellik.
I thought it
says
never do that again.
74 says hashtag
Unsub.
Jesse ESP says VOOO.
I thought it was good, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Yellow Jacket. Thank you.
Strikes of Blue says
Eating?
Kansas Guns XX says not no Rellik.
What the hell?
Jenny 269 says wobbling on. Morbid Creation says I am in the process of building an electric chair.
In the process of building an electric chair. Nice. You should do a watch One Piece stream. I've already seen all of One Piece. Oh, hello, Beanie.
X down South X says Oy
Albino. Albino. Beanie Weenie.
494 says stick to your falling down and stuff happening to you guys.
I thought that was a good joke. I mean, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, I thought it was. I thought it was pretty good.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the Queen God's jokes.
I thought it was good.
IAM Coco the Clown says, oh yeah, who's the main character?
Luffy. Luffy. Any other questions?
Jesse ESP says, boo, it's up, sorry, Rellik. Phil Gabba says there's room for a ladder on your dashboard.
Room for a la boo boo. FX Air, what doing? Not Lupe, Luffy. Not Loopy. Loopy tortilla. Mmm. Luffy.
Hunter Demon says I am back. IAM Coco the clown says Luffy becomes the fifth of left.
Luffy becomes the fifth of what? What do you mean? Becomes the fifth of what? The pirates? Is that what you're talking about? The Straw Hat Pirates? Is this like trivia or something? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Lock-in Redmond says, Jesse and I are drinking a belt, leaving the belt the next
Has
day.
anyone ever talking or taking parts together? Mama 1R Fly says welcome back, Cotter.
You talking about the pirates or the emperors? What are you talking about? I watch it, but I don't freaking become obsessed with it and try to know every detail. I just like the show.
Creation says we had a hunt a couple years ago with an electric chair. The girl who put it got scared and jumped over everybody to get out of it.
Damn, what the helly? What the helly? Followage. Followage. We're in a unique place for this convention.
IAM Coco the clown says we're gonna talk about this in October.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You're all about that One Piece.
494 says only planks I like are at Long John Silver's.
Purple Girl, happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a Gertie day.
US_Hawk says what doing?
What doing? Should we eat steak today, y'all? Should we eat steak?
IAM Coco the clown says lol I am going over to Rellik's house tonight to show him the real One Piece.
What the helly?
494 says we had steak last week. Helming Claymore says ribeye. Free Lillibridge says yes sir.
Did we have steak yesterday? We didn't have steak yesterday, did we? I thought we ate pork chops yesterday. That damn goat gets on my nerves. We ate steak yesterday?
Big Chill 64 says, I tell you what, I don't really want to ghost hunt.
PS_Hawk says steak yes. Jamie 269 says remember her onions. Lunacy 494 says we went to Lone Star last week. Robin Crumb says I would never say no to steak. Morbid Creation says we had an actor with burn makeup on that made an EMT throw up.
Uh-oh. We didn't eat steak yesterday, right? We ate pork chops?
Robin Crumb says yeah you had pork chops. Rock and Redman says stank. Mimi___ says this man doesn't know what he is eating. Yellow Jacket says that's not a goat, that's a man. BRPLGRL67 says you can change that goat. Pork_chop says you mean. EAC and everything 430 says you only eat once a day, how do you forget what you ate?
I mean, I forget what I did yesterday.
Hawk says chicken, pork, steak repeat. Morbid Creation says hello PRPLGRL67. Moosehead24 says you had shrimp and brisket. Dancer_35 says any meat is good. Yellow Jacket says went right on by.
Went right on by. Busy bee, yes. Very busy bee. I want to say this convention center is on Westheimer, if I'm not mistaken.
Yellow Jacket says he wanted steak with the height pain at one point, that's why. Sacred Curse says Korean barbecue. Mom_Nader says chicken fried steak. Mike Metal 2023 says you said you wanted to have a break off today. Lambo 617 says where are we ghosting hunting tonight? Hopefully we don't get scared by your friend again.
I'm not telling him where I'm going, so there's that.
PRPLGRL67 says hello Norfolk. I hope you're staying cool in this heat wave. Roving Chrome says I remember you went
Lunacy
to
494 says
Waffle House
freak
and
off
went to
with
the
long
Waffle
dogs
House.
and Bavarian
Sacred
breed.
Curse says chicken fried. IAM Coco the Clown says tell Coco. IAM Coco the Clown says he wants to know WWW.
Hell no. Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Lunes y 49,946. Ay, Dios mío. It's a Mario is watching.
It's a Mario. I think it's on Westheimer. This is Richmond. So I think it's the next one.
Siempre watchando.
Siempre watchando. Es a Mario.
Yellow Jacket says got ya on the living room TV with some crackers and cheese. GM0 Messian says hey Rellik.
Hello. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Mario Terrace says oh snap she is here. Gnome saying.
Know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says no mean. IAM Coco
Now
the
me.
Clown says main hold up.
Main hold up. What the hell is that freaking demon saying?
Jesse says come play with me, Rellik, please, I need you.
What the hell?
EAC and everything 430 says no saying.
What the hell?
IAM Coco the Clown says drink in my cup.
Got that drink in my cup. Got that drink in my cup. Yeah.
IAM Coco the Clown says it came down.
Got that drink in my cup.
Dancer_35 says Rellik eat please before you starve.
Yep, I wouldn't want to starve to death. I wouldn't want that to happen. We got time. We don't need to be heading out of Houston until about 7. So we got 2 hours before we need to head to the place. I don't want to get there until it's dark. It's probably about an hour.
4 says, back in my day, we didn't have cups. We just drank from a trough.
A trough? What the hell is a trough? It's probably about an hour drive to get there. Drinking from a trough. So near this, there's another little bit of history about this road. So this originally started off
Mario en Escorterra 6. Tengo 25 fosforeras on mi dresser. Yes, sir.
on your dresser. Yes, sir. So this originally started off as a cemetery in one part, And the church where they would have the services before the cemetery is right down the road. At a certain point in history...
I am Coco, the clown says can't even freestyle no more, can y'all?
No. At a certain time in history, a bunch of Satan worshipers started having rituals at the cemetery. Sacrificing,
that water thing animals drink from horses, etc.
Doing blood sacrifices and animal sacrifices and all kinds of stuff like that. Well then,
Jamie 269 says a trough is a long, narrow, and usually
because the area, the amount of people living in the area kind of went away for a while. People moved all away, so there was no more people going to the church. So the church ended up shutting down. Well, the Satan worshippers...
32 says Rellik, there is a little town about 3 hours south of me that has the gateway to hell.
Okay, nice. So the...
Rick Kid 1000 says suck.
Rick Kid, what doing? So the Satan worshippers ended up buying the church. And they started having rituals at the church. They turned it into a satanic...
LGRL 67 says sacrifices.
They turned it into like a satanic worshiping like church or whatever. And then after a while, they got ran out of there. Too many complaints. You know, a bunch of stuff happened, and they got ran out of the church. And then the church sat there abandoned for probably 20 years, 15 years. And finally, about 6 years ago, the church got demolished. And so, if we don't have service on
says sacrifice these nuts.
Sacrifice these nuts. I don't know if a sacrifice that small would be accepted by the devil or not, but we could try. And so if we don't have service or the electronics start messing up near the original sacrifice area, we can go to the area where the church was. We can go to the area where the church was demolished, and we could try it there. So either way, we could try.
PRPLGRL 67 says the devil accepts anything. A deceptary says, "Ooh, I think I know where you're going. Sounds like the place I recommended a while back. If it is, the service is pretty spotty."
Yeah, Investigative. I don't know if it's the same place, but they call it Demon Road.
69 says good night now. Strikes at Blue says, if you run into demons, will you run?
I will drive off. I won't run.
Lunacy 494 says, where isn't service spotty?
Yeah, that is true. Where is not service spotty?
We accept bite-sized sacrifices as well.
Bite-sized sacrifices. Oh Lord. So we're going over here.
GRL 67 says I'd be scared to go there.
Yeah. Well, as long as we do our...
2004 says, is this the same place where Creek scared you at?
No, this is a whole different place. It's not the same place. Hell no.
Pekin at 530 says, I heard demons are good in bed.
Oh yeah? That's what you heard? Well, yeah.
Polo Jacket says, Roger, gonna meet some new spooky friends tonight. A deceptary says, yup, I streamed out there on T-Mobile service. The driver is spotted.
Good cuss
Mike
and
Metal
not
2023
even bite
says,
size.
did you bring some defense so you don't poop or pee yourself?
Depends, no.
Plasma Sponges says you could sacrifice Stacy.
Sacrifice Stacy?
Nations 960
What the hell?
says sacrifice a pizza.
We're going to sacrifice a pizza. We're going all natural. No depends today. All natural. Very bumpy. Oh Lord, very bumpy. So the convention center should be up here to the right somewhere.
A deceptary says it's definitely out there. The roads get more and more creepy as you get closer.
Get her done. Get her done. Is the place you told me, does it have was there a church nearby that got demolished?
Slow driver rider dude on the motorcycle earlier.
So back to tomorrow, y'all. So tomorrow...
Jesse S says, I want Elmo, please, Rel.
You want Elmo? I don't have Elmo. All I have is this thing right here. This is the closest I have to an Elmo.
Iron Vulture says he always goes El Natural when he craps his shorts.
The closest I have to an
Randy
Elmo is a...
says, are you expecting to see some paranormal activities tonight?
I should be, yes.
Neil_N_Blomy says, where y'all at?
We're in Houston right now. Hi. I'm a one-eyed Willie. I'm lurking at you. What's that? Enemy, ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl.
Randy H 1990 says, isn't there an H in Houston? IAM Coco the clown says H. Neil_N_Blomy says I be in the woodlands. Sam_U_L Jackson says Rellik next weekend is the Oddities and
You're in the woodlands?
Expo in San Antonio.
Nice.
Rick Kid 1000 says, is that Plankton from SpongeBob?
I don't know who that is. I don't think so.
Neil_N_Blomy says check out Rick's Cabaret in Houston.
Rick's Cabaret.
Down South X says no playing with your chubby bunny while driving, please sir.
Oh Lord.
Rock and Redman says dog. To catch the van.
Big Chill 64 says, Rellik pull over, we need to have a serious conversation.
Houston with a Y for all you non-Texaners. Neil_N_Blomy says IT the clown. Rick Kid 1000 says he an evil dealing what's to steal the secret formula from the Krusty Krab. Michelle Griffith 2004 says well damn Rellik is playing with his boy again.
Man, I feel like my whole front end is vibrating, y'all.
C494 says, pulling out all one eyes against TOS with fire.
Pulling out all one eyes against TOS. Oh, one eye.
Nations 963 says one-eyed Willie. Farmerman 32 says Tagus, North Dakota is the town of anyone.
Why is my whole front end shaking?
Neil_N_Blomy says vibrating front end.
Yes, vibrating front end.
Says is Papa Ty Ross. Jesse ESP says WTF. Kid 1992 says it's the vibrating ring. Rock and Redman says I feel that way too, just go with it. Neil_N_Blomy says get some brisket.
Get some brisket?
Says this is an interesting part of town we in.
Yeah, I hope I didn't pass the freaking... We didn't pass the thing already, did we? I don't think we did.
Hasn't prepared it yet. Iron Vulture says they're about to blow a rod after that last bump.
Nice windshield. Let us know if things change. What? Don't show potty mouth this sign.
Neil_N_Blomy says law.
Don't show potty mouth that sign.
Nations 963 says tie rods and ball joints bad vibrating. Diane Serpent says, are we gonna go somewhere to eat it before ghost hunting?
Diane Serpent, yes, we are.
Neil_N_Blomy says nice hood. More Lyric says she's already inside.
Yep.
JKB83404 says let's go get some gummy bears and then do the paranormal thing.
Hell no.
IAM Coco the clown says you might get kidnapped.
Kidnapped. Dodo's chicken. What the hell?
PAC and everything 430 says would it be a stream if Rellik could eat?
Lucky J's. Am I on the wrong street?
Dark Brat 187
Lunacy494 says,
hello, Dark Brat.
You were in charge, Coco.
Good barbecue in these parts? Yeah. Yeah, there's good barbecue in Houston. I may have to look in the GPS because I thought it was on Westheimer. I was trying to go there without using the GPS. Let's go a little bit further. and see.
More than 3 times. The shots could be bad. War Lyric says you all up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it.
Glomy says ads.
Ads. All the ads. What the helly? Sean, what the helly? Did we pass it already? Am I on Westheimer? Or am I on Richmond? Oh, I'm on the wrong freaking street. Oh my God. No wonder this doesn't look familiar. I was supposed to turn one more street over. Oh my God. I'm on freaking Richmond, not Westheimer. Wow. I was like, this does not look familiar.
Says Relic's not using GPS. There goes the paranormal screen tonight. US_Hawk says lost.
Not lost.
Floor says what's up everyone. Dancer_35 says hello at each and everything 430. Mario_Terrace says wow Relic just wow.
Wow.
Plasma Sponges says lost.
Not lost.
Redman says Jennifer Street.
Jennifer Street.
Or Lyric says Rich Man in Richmond.
Richmond. Richmond. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Jesse ESP says use the GPS please. Nations 963 says not lost just out of place. DS_Hawk says when you get to the spot make sure to do a creeps check. Strikes at Blue says is this the ghetto part of town?
No. I don't think so.
Mario_Terrace says can we cruise through Fifth Ward for fun?
Can I do what? What in the murder fergity ferk? What in the murder fergity ferk? You're having shrimp Cajun pasta. Damn, son. That sounds amazing.
Jesse ESP says you said fuck.
I said what?
Says Relic, there are times when I say
Lunacy 494 says I don't even know where we're going.
What the helly?
But we'll get there.
Man, it's getting cold up in here. Woo! It's getting cold up in here. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Says tasty pastas. Boopsum says I had a cold meatloaf sandwich. It was delicious. PRPLGRL67 says Iron Vulture been listening. Taking care of my mom. Lunacy 494 says open the window and the cold will be over.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. Yes.
Peak in viewers a few hours ago with 13 million server live.
It's chilly up in here.
SouthX says cold meatloaf slaps. Boopsum says LMAO.
Cold meatloaf slabs? Cold meatloaf? Really? I haven't had meatloaf in freaking... I haven't had meatloaf in freaking... I don't remember the last time I had meatloaf. Meatloaf?
Lunacy494 says, I haven't had meatloaf since I ate at Denny's.
That's a long time.
JKB83404 says the best part about meatloaf is the meatloaf sandwiches from the leftovers. Boopsum says, oh, a cold meatloaf sandwich is the best. Neil_N_Blomy says barbecue meatloaf is good.
Barbecue meatloaf?
Rock and R. Redmond says, let's slap some cold meatloaf tonight.
Tim Hortons.
Cool to West Virginia. Farmerman32 says relic.
Damn.
PRPLGRL67 says
woo.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed taters.
Mighty Mouth Donna says lol, we are having that tomorrow night.
Really? Meatloaf?
494 says Luby's might have meatloaf.
Damn. What is happening?
Jesse ESP says, do you like meat relic?
Woo.
74 says, what is this leftover meatloaf you speak of law? Yellow Jacket says Timmy's. XX Kansas Guns XX says Cracker Barrel has meatloaf, I think. Iron Vulture says Relic pinches a meatloaf often.
Pinch a meatloaf.
Says, when I make it, my secret ingredient is teriyaki sauce. Oops, I just told my secret.
Now everybody knows your secret.
Says, bless you, mate.
Thank you.
PS_Hawk says, cool to see Tim's all the way down there.
Yep.
Says, bless you. Potty Mouth
Thank you.
Says, yeah, for Beanie's birthday dinner.
Gracias. Birthday dinner, nice.
L. Jackson says, didn't you have meatloaf at Luby's?
Yeah, but that's been a long time.
Says, bless ya.
Thank you. That's been a long time. Those apartments look abandoned, but I see cars there. Man, they're in rough condition. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of cars there. This is what it sounds like.
Neil_N_Blomy says rib tips.
XX Kansas Guns.
Nations 963 says I like cheese in my meatloaf.
Never let your meatloaf.
Iron Vulture says good, he's yawning and getting tired, hell be easier to scare.
Oh Lord.
Neil_N_Blomy says y'all make me hungry.
They making us all hungry. What the hell?
Bria Willowbridge says the wheel on the van go around and around.
Wheel on the van goes round and round.
Meatballs, noodles, and cheese for dinner.
Meatballs. So you're having meatballs today and meatloaf tomorrow. Meatballs today and meatloaf tomorrow.
Says Forte says his name is Relic.
Meatballs today.
Mario_Terrace says homemade cheese yummy.
And meatloaf, homemade cheese. What the hell? Homemade cheese? Ooh, that person just... I'm talking like... They straight up... There was no doubt about them running that red light. Good Lord.
Means Bean says same stuff, different shape. Iron Vulture says Relic the T-Sniffa aka Smell It. Diane Serpent says Relic, are we going to KBBQ? EAC and everything 430 says I'm making meatloaf tomorrow. PRPLGRL67 says grilled barbecue wings, asparagus, fresh greens and corn on the cob is what's for dinner here. Says Forte says mini meatloaves with string cheese in the middle. Rock and Redman says 5-second rule. Neil_N_Blomy says shells and cheese.
Shells and cheese.
Lunacy 494
Jesse ESP says they have pizza in Walmart Relic. Fortnite 08315 says bless you.
Thank you. This is what it sounds like. There's a Tesla dealership.
Nations 963 says use stuffing mix in the meatloaf instead of breadcrumbs, more flavor.
Where is this place? Ooh, there's a donut shop. Oh, take you to the donut shop. We can get us a long john for breakfast. I mean, for dessert. A long john.
Says, hey, there's Taco Bell. Get some before ghost hunting.
We can get us a long john for dessert.
Neil_N_Romy says Taco Bell.
Where in the hell? There's a restaurant called Lava. I have never... Benihana. I've never eaten at Benihana. What the hell is Benihana? Oh, wait a minute. They have... Never mind. They have valet parking there.
Tonight to possess me. I double dog dare.
They have... Oh, hell no. Long John.
Open wide.
Says chicharrones is breadcrumbs. Step your game up. EAC and everything 430 says hibachi. Neil_N_Romy says Benihana is good. PRPLGRL67 says my favorite. JKB83404 says yeah, Benihana hasn't cheap. Neil_N_Romy says RRRPPPPP.
It's here to the left somewhere. Did I pass it already?
Jesse ESP says ranch pizza in Walmart. Rellik I 494 says last night he wanted a long dong. Coco.
I did not say long dong.
Vulture says he wants John's dong.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go with that. You know what's great about our booth? If you want to come to the Creepy Hollow booth at the horror convention, our booth is in the lobby. So you can go see Creepy Hollow characters.
Says he said long dong last night.
Is this a four-way stop? What is this?
Beanie____ says you for sure said long dong many times earlier.
John. Long John.
94 says watch the VOD. Who said it?
I had to do research.
163 says sounds like a lot of meatloafing. Up and down.
Meatloafing.
Mario Terrace says we heard you say dong, don't change the subject. IAM Coco the Clown says the lobby. Jesse ESP says yes you did.
Yeah, we're in the lobby. So people can come see our booth without having to get a ticket, which is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to look at the booth space right now so I can see if it has power or not. Because we're going to have an iPad.
Last time I had Beanie Hannah. I had the shits for a week. Let her stick to the long dong John's creamy.
494 says Rellik's gotta pay $50 for parking and another 50 to go in. XX Kansas XX says I once thought I went to Benihana. Turned out it was just a Waffle House with a sleeping cook. Farmerman 32 says anyone watch Happy Gilmore 2 yet? Neil_N_Romy says Marriott expensive. Iron Vulture says just like Rellik we're gonna milk that long dong thing for ages. Big Chill 64 says ha ha ha. Iron Vulture says law.
Why'd he say go this way?
1990 says you like long dogs gross.
Oh, Lord.
Jesse
Lunacy
ESP
494 says we staying at the Marriott, we hit the big time.
The big times.
Rock M Redman says that guy is waving to us. Neil_N_Romy says fancy hotel. Diane Serpent says Rellik are we going to a Urbex place for stream tonight?
It's not really Urbex. It's a old Satan worshiping Satan's
Student driver, y'all student driver.
devil worshiping sacrifice place.
Neil_N_Romy says why y'all park so far. Randy H1990 says is your favorite dog circumcised?
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says oh you will run into demons for sure.
Big Chill 64
ES_Hot says Long John worshipping. Strikes of Blue says this won't be a long ghost hunt. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik will be talking through Freddy like that kid in The Shining.
Oh, Lord.
Neil_N_Romy says feckin' car parking space.
Yeah, we're just going to go here and look at the booth. No! No, dude. Look. Normally I would do that. Look. I can't do that here. That security guard's already watching me. I got to go in here and see the booth space. I'll do it when we get ready to leave, but I can't do it right now. Remind me, the mods play that when we get ready to leave, but I don't want to, like, I got to get in here and look at the booth space. I can't get kicked out right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'll do it when we get ready to leave. I don't care once we get ready to leave. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it right now. They're already looking at me. So I'll do it when we get ready to leave. I don't know where my heart monitor is. I found it, but then I lost it again. I need to find it. I don't have it with me. It's not in the van. I normally would do that, y'all. I would do the chicken dance, but I got to get in here and you know, I can't be drawing too much attention to myself right now. We haven't even set up the booth yet. That's 2 weeks away. We don't want to get kicked out already. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says chicken dances do not have rain checks to adjourn it.
I'll do it when we get back. I'll do it when we get back. Don't let me forget.
_Glomy says dinner time.
Don't let me forget.
Blue says might not be wise to take us with you than if he is watching you. Nations 963 says but BWA UK.
I'm gonna put y'all in my earbuds.
Means Bean says Rellik mute the sounds.
I'm gonna put y'all in my ears.
1404 says if it's in the current tank it's lost forever. No _fluoride in my toothpaste says tell them it's a nervous tip.
No fluoride in my toothpaste. What the hell?
67 says tonight you'll break the hard monitor. Rock and Redman says rain check chicken dances.
Yeah, I'll do it when we get back. I just don't want to risk it right now. I'm gonna put y'all in my ears.
And Redman says what did he say?
Y'all are in the ear. In the ear.
Randy H 1990 says somebody play the sex sounds when he hears the laugh.
In my ear.
Iron Vulture says PRPLGRL 67 his swamp ass will wake the dead. Rock and Redman says in the rear. Robing Crone says risk it for the biscuit. PRPLGRL 67 says we'll whisper in your ear. Neil _N_ Blomy says don't show your plates. Lunacy 494 says what room is Stacy waiting for us in?
Oh Lord.
Neil _N_ Blomy says don't show
Why aren't
your
y'all
plates.
connecting to the
XX
AirPods?
Kansas Guns XX says did he forget the modem?
No, I have the modem. I don't know why y'all aren't connecting to my AirPods. Couldn't connect? What do you mean couldn't connect?
Neil _N_ Blomy says Stacy who? Neil _N_ Blomy says don't show your plates. Randy H 1990 says
What do you mean you couldn't
Ron,
connect?
Security guard.
They're not dead.
Rock and Redmond says play the sex sounds.
Iron
Time
Vulture
to get
says he
licked up.
likes us in his rear. EAC hand everything 430 says are they charged?
Yeah.
DS _Hawk says lot lizards like chicken dancers.
Why aren't they working?
Neil _N_ Blomy says he meeting a girl. Lunacy 494 says you disconnected them last night, so what else did you do to them? Diane Surfin says is Bluetooth on. Randy
Yeah,
H
Bluetooth is on.
says does the security guard have a long dong? L _Tart _L says are we ghost hunting? EAC hand everything
Still can't
430
connect.
says turn off
What's
TTS.
going on?
Yellow Jacket says Hawk to a connect on dat thing.
Let me plug them in or whatever. Let me see if they maybe they're dead. I don't know. Let me plug them in.
3404 says is this the place that has the big tall foyer?
Yeah. Let's put y'all in the.
_N_ Blomy says too much wax in them buds. Randy H 1990 says he's meeting up with a Tinder boy.
Are y'all charging? That's too big to go in the hole. Let's see if it goes in. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, we're charging. All right. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, I'm gonna just go in here and look around. Then I'll keep y'all turned down low, so we don't have any problems.
Hawk says, is that a fart stain? Neil
Is that a fart stain? What does that mean?
Clown says that's too big to go in the hole. Mario_Terrace says too big to go in the hole. Rellik has never heard it before.
Yeah. Oh Lord, here we go. Everybody on that. Everybody on it. Can't even say one word around here without everybody just turning it into perviness. Perviness. If that guy's, if that, y'all just can't help yourself, can you? Damn, that door just opened. What the hell? That's nice. How you doing? Okay, so we are, oh, this is actually a better spot than I thought. So we're facing the elevator. So we're gonna be, okay, so we are right here. Let me look at the picture that I was sent. Let's see. So this is the picture. Okay, so we are, oh, okay, so we are right here. How you doing? I'm gonna be here for a convention a couple of weeks from now. And we're gonna have a booth set up like right over here. Are there power connections over there somewhere? They told me to come check and see. Do y'all know or not? There are? Maybe they're in the floor. We're gonna be like right here on the other side of this table. We're gonna have a booth over there where those gray chairs are.
Has outlets in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see them right here, okay. Oh, wow.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, we could just go from right here. Okay. Yeah, because we're in this whole section.
There might be something hidden in the carpet, but
okay.
At least for
oh, no, this is good. Yeah, we got them. Yeah, that's close by. Okay, thank you. Wow. So it's 10 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to come to here. Then it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we're in this whole corner right here, so that's pretty good. We'll have, and that's nice, we'll have like a little lounge behind our booth, which is nice. A little lounge with chairs right here with a TV. So that'll be behind our booth, and then we'll have that table right there. So that's not bad. There's outlets here. Outlets on the floor. Where does the power come from? Is there power in the floor? Where the hell does the power come to the table from? I don't see any outlets anywhere. So how does the table get power? I don't know where this table gets power from because there's no power coming from the floor up to the table. That's weird. That is strange. And it's got USB plugs. Unless this table doesn't move. That is strange. I don't know how it gets power. I guess that table doesn't move. The power must come up through one of the legs or something. because there's literally no outlets coming from the floor, so it has to come up through one of the legs. Huh. Okay. This is a good spot, y'all. Man, this is a really good spot. Hell yeah. Thank you. Excellent spot. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Wow. I don't know how that table gets power.
Red ruby moccasins. Jesse ESP says, can we go up?
Go up where?
Says, when is that? Tonight.
When is what? The convention's in 2 weeks. I just wanted to make sure we had power there because we have an iPad for people to sign up to join the hunt to be actors and stuff, and we need to keep the iPad charged. So I just wanted to make sure that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We didn't have a booth last year though. This year we got a booth. You know what I'm talking about? Some vittles. Get some damn vittles. No, you don't have to sign up. You see where our booth is, Coco, right? You just go through that door and you can go straight to the booth and you don't even need a ticket. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You don't even need a ticket to get in there because we're in the lobby.
Jesse ESP says, Willie going me there.
No, I'm talking about.
JKB 83404 says, leave a couple of your battery packs with the iPad just in case.
Yep.
_N_Glomy says, please. IAM Coco the Clown says, yay, I know where it's involved. Lunacy 494 says they even had Modelo for Willie.
Modelo fool.
Diane Serpent says, Relic chicken dance.
Modelo fool.
___ says, this is the place that tried to kick you out for walking around right.
No, not this place.
Sister says, hello Coco, hope you are doing well. Crazy _Vix1 says,
Co needs his cheese. Tom Lindholm says chicken dance. Diane Serpent says chicken dance time. Iron Vulture says he needs long dongs and an iPad.
Long dons.
Neil _N_Bromy says Biddle's next. Randy H 1990 says that door man had a long dong, did you see it, Relic? Diane Serpent says, Relic, remember you told us you would do a chicken dance. Jesse ESP says nose. Crazy _Vix1 says Coco wants cheese. Sparky _Toaster says how many items are growing green hair in your fridge? X down south X says bruh. Hunter Demon says ha ha ha. Mario _Terrace says this guy. Randy H 1990 says cute Relic. Beanie __ says the glasses OMG. Rock N Redman says call the cops. X down south X says nice cock. Neil _N_Blomy says lol. A Deceptary says nice cock. PRPLGRL67 says cockadoodle-doo. DS _Hawk says chicken wearing a bra. Lunacy 494 says overcompensating much. Learn. Stripes of Blue says he dying you down now. Sparky _Toaster says that sure is a nice paint job you did around.
I'm waiting for the mods to play the chicken dance.
Stripes of Blue says eating. Iron Vulture says chicken choker. Potty Mouth Donna says the only time Relic has ever heard nice cock is when he was a monster on JKG 83404 says looks like foghorn leghorn. Boys are about as sharp as a bowling ball. Mario _Terrace says that mask must smell like a used condom. Randy H 1990 says nice ball from Moon Pop. do the chicken thing. Lucy 494 says Donna, you heard Rellik, he was asking for some sounds.
There we go. Whew. I feel like I gotta sneeze again. I wonder if I'm allergic to that mask.
I came into this.
I think I might be allergic to that fur.
H1990 says nice cock flopping around out there.
Thank you. JR Weezy, baby.
Lunacy 494 says you probably sniffed some cobwebs. The Brisket 3 says latex. DS_hot says security, we have a dancing chicken in lot 2.
Lot 2. Call for backup.
IAM Coco the clown says Rellik is out of breath now, give him 20 a diet sunkiss and a meat snack to recover.
Hell yes, what I'm talking about.
H1990 says that doorman's dong just got even longer after watching that dance.
What the hell?
A deceptary says might be allergic to cock. Diane Serpent says Rellik, are you allergic to latex?
No, I'm not allergic to latex.
Lunacy 494 says can't be, he wanted long dongs.
Oh lord.
The Britster 3 says lol.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Means Beans says lol.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Decrixus V says he's also not allergic to long dongs. Lunacy 494 says is that why 2Def doesn't show up anymore?
Oh lord.
DS_Hawk says Stacy can confirm he isn't allergic. Robing Chrome says y'all done up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it. Whoa, look what I just found. What the hell, it just fell off my ceiling.
963 says do they make chicken bacon?
It just fell off my ceiling. My heart monitor. It just fell off my freaking ceiling. What the hell? I need a battery for it.
Donna says 2Def left cause Rellik yells at us all the time lol.
I do not yell at you. Huh. I need to get a battery for it. It uses a round battery.
Mario_Terrace says wow.
I knew I put it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where.
494 says, I thought you could use it tonight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Demon.
Potty Mouth Donna says lies. Lol.
Rock and Redmond says, you're welcome now, put it on.
PRPLGRL
I have to get a battery for it.
Lol.
And I probably have to update the app.
Beanie___ says they sell them everywhere. Let's get one before the ghost hunt. DS_Hot says yeah Donna, it is definitely excessive. Yellow Jacket says hard monitor hype. Iron Vulture says the ghosts returned the monitor.
The ghost. The ghostesses.
Sparky_Toaster says get a round battery the same time you get bolts and nylon lock nuts for bike seat.
I probably won't get the bolts till tomorrow.
Donna says all the time DS_Hockey can't go one stream without yelling at us lol.
I do not yell.
Mario_Terrace says is the monitor overlay working?
I don't know until I won't know if it's working until
Energizer lithium battery.
I don't know if it's working until I turn it on. Wahoo. Hunter, if he's here, he should be able to see if the overlay works. Wahoo.
Austin Frederick says he don't yell y'all. Means Beans says Rellik cut open an AA or AAA.
It may have to be resized. Because y'all remember we resized our stream. So it may have to be resized.
Hunter Demon says let me have a look now. Michelle Griffith 2004 says you do to yell at us.
It probably has to be resized.
Lunacy 494 says the van isn't the only thing getting posasated tonight.
Ken Redmond says, let's get a heart monitor
Bugman
battery and a
459
long
says
dong for
probably
the
takes a
road.
2032 battery.
I can't check it until I put a battery in it. Oh well. Yeah, I can't check it until I put a battery in it. DS Hawk, thank you for getting a sub to Michelle.
Randy H1990 says, Relic, do you consider 3 inches to be a long dong? Diane Serpent says we should get.
I can't check it until I put a battery in it because it's completely dead. What y'all think about some Outback Steakhouse?
Diane Serpent says we should get some batteries for the heart monitor.
We will after we eat. We'll get some batteries for the heart monitor and test it out.
Randy H1990
Make
says,
sure it
"'Cause I
works."
do." Hunter Demon says it's still there but can't see anything until it's on screen.
Yeah, I have to put batteries in it.
___ says anything above 2 inches is long for Relic.
I have, oh
Austin
Lord.
Frederick says he uses batteries for his meat stick. News Bean says yes. IAM Coco the Clown says UOMW.
I do not use
Diane
batteries
Serpent
for my
says
meat
steak
stick.
Sounds good. Potty Mouth Donna says see what happens when you agree, he yells at us. Bam gifted sub. IAM Coco the Clown says let's eat. A Deceptary says Texas Roadhouse for the rolls.
I don't think there's a roadhouse near here.
_L Jackson says let's go to Ruby's and have meatloaf.
But I need to get my freaking
Sean Moonholm
AirPods
says,
working.
Check your ceiling, maybe there's a battery too. Slapshot 41 says isn't this the Outback that sucked last time?
No, I think this one was good, huh?
67 says definitely Outback. Sparky _ Toaster says that Demon sounds like the girly manly voice.
Okay, AirPods are working. AirPods are working. I did not use anything to power Stacy. Oh Lord. A carrot? What? Chickens have doodads. Scream file. What does that mean? Grab my Coco done up and done it. Coco done up and done it. Done up and done it. Coco done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Yep, shout out to Johnny. Yeah, we got it working. Oh Lord. Really? I hope tonight nothing happens and take you out of my ear. Okay, yeah, I know better than that. Stacy doesn't have batteries. Stacy is still in a box, never been opened. I could take a picture and show y'all if you don't believe me. Oh Lord. Fleming. Yep. But at least it's not the big backpack. You know, it's just a vest. Mm-hmm.
And now what's on you coming in? Okay, 644. And that's going to be a good phone number for you, sir? 817-939-1162. I'll see you soon. No worries. You don't have to. You're not on the clock. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Can I get a booth for one?
For what?
Yeah. Thank you.
Break the cereal column.
Perfect.
My name is Evelyn. Your service is going to be him. We do have limited time specials. For example, the trio or chicken and ribs platter. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
Here you go.
All kinds of copyright strikes are going to happen today with this music. What the hell? Hot tour. Randy H. Stacy does not work here. Let's see. $10. What? They got $10 take-home meals. This is crazy. You can take home... What? Are y'all ready for this? You can take home a grilled chicken, a center cut sirloin, grilled shrimp, grilled chicken, or grilled salmon meal. You could take it home for $10. And you get steak, shrimp, chicken, or salmon. You get a side. You get to choose macaroni and cheese, fettuccine alfredo, rice, or a house salad. Wow, that's crazy. $10 take-home steak? That's pretty damn good, you know? Wow.
If you purchase a entree, you can have a takeaway for $10. That's for to-go.
Let's see. What? $7 cheese fries. No freak off. $12. What? Blooming onion, mozzarella boomerangs,
Right with you, sir.
and cheese fries for $12. What? Blooming onion, mozzarella boomerangs, and cheese fries for $12. That's pretty good. Then they got half a rack of ribs, baby back ribs, grilled chicken breast. Wow. Nope, I actually cleaned the van out today, cleaned the fridge, and emptied all my pee bottles. Aren't y'all proud of me? John Doe, how you doing? Today I cleaned the van, threw away all the trash, threw away all the food, cleaned the fridge, and threw away all the pee bottles. Can we speak Aussie while we eat? Yeah, I could do that. Oi, oi, oi. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I would like to order the mozzarella boomerangs. Mozzarella boomerangs. Maybe I'll just get the mozzarella boomerangs as a starter. Because I don't think I can eat all three of these. I don't think I can eat freaking boomerangs, fries, and freaking blooming onion. I think I'll get the that's not a knife. This is a knife. Ice Za, how you doing? Are we still featured? Let's see if we're still featured. What do you mean? I sound just like I'm from freaking Australia. What are you talking about? What is you talking about? I sound like a native. Do I have no service in here? I don't think I have any service in here. Let me see if they have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Do they have free Wi-Fi? Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Do they have free Wi-Fi? Evelyn. What the hell was that, potty mouth? What was that? I sound, when I try, it sounds for real. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna order in Australian. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Mozzarella boomerang. Mozzarella boomerang. And a ounce.
I'll be right with you guys.
11-ounce sirloin. I sound more drunk. I'm doing good. How are you?
My name is Kim. Can I get you started with you?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Mm-hmm. And I'll get the mozzarella boomerang. How's the sirloin?
Sometimes it has gristle in it. I prefer either a ribeye or a fillet.
I'll take the ribeye. Medium well.
Medium well?
Medium well.
And 2 sides.
No green beans, huh? No green? Okay.
Broccoli.
Broccoli with cheese sauce.
Okay.
And mashed potato?
Mashed potato?
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Thank you. Good day.
Guys, how are we doing today? My name's Kim.
How was that?
Taking care of y'all tonight. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Is that better?
My name's Kim. Taking care of you guys.
Was that believable?
Look at you. Started with the Coke, Sprite, lemonade.
Listen. It didn't sound believable. It didn't sound believable. Keep my clown job. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Keep my clown job. Spanish? That did not sound like Spanish. That did not sound Spanish. It did not sound Latino. Japanese. What? I sounded just like Eddie with a deeper voice. Someone play Eddie's voice. Someone play Eddie's voice. Broken span. What? What the hell? The hell you did. Sounds just like him. The hell you did. The hell you did. 100 demons? I sounded like 100 demons. Awful. Benny Honda. Sounds just like Eddie. Benny Honda. Try an Aussie voice. Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of cheese. Can y'all see it? Let me make sure y'all can see it. Everybody smile for the picture. Everybody smile for the... Oh, y'all can't... Oh, there y'all are. Hold on, let me pick y'all up so they can see you. Everybody smile for the picture. There we go. It was believable. It was believable. Thank you very much. It's a lot of cheese, Coco. What just happened to my earbud? Did my earbuds just die? I left the case. Oh no, there they go. Thank you. Oh, I put that in the way. There you go. Can y'all see now? Can y'all see now? It's dark. What do you mean it's dark? What happened? I don't know what happened. What happened? Too dark. There we go. There we go. How's that? Is that good? These things are good. Yeah. I don't think I can eat the bread. How does it look now? How does it, yeah. It's good? Okay. Cheese. And that's bread on the table. Yeah. I did not sound like the Queen Mother. My accent was very believable. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, says. It's cold. It's cold. Freddie Mercury? Who the hell is that? You eat out as much as me, but you keep the weight off better. Well, I try to be a little selective of what I eat, you know. I try not to. Oh wow, that was fast. Thank you. That's a big steak. Thank you. Holy moly. We need to update our picture, y'all. God, there's so much food. Okay. Grubbing at Outback Steakhouse. There we go. Wow, if you look at my damn Twitter, it looks like all I do is eat. I do when we're streaming. And the reason I do it, Mama Firefly, I'm hoping at some point somebody sponsors me so I can get free food. I'm hoping at some point I get a sponsorship. You know what I'm talking about? Wow, this broccoli is excellent. This broccoli is excellent. I should not have got a steak this big. This steak is way too big. Eating is IRL, yes. Yep. It was a lot. I'm gonna tell you what, I didn't realize how many pee bottles I had. Oh, really? Yeah, Outback's got shut down? Wow. That's terrible. The bread, yeah. I think I threw away I had over 20 pee bottles. What's a pee bottle? Cheese on broccoli is really good. I do not wear a bra. Coco, if you're still here, this thing on my chest, what would you call this? What would you call this? This apparatus on my chest? What would you call it? A vest. Exactly what I thought. I am so glad. I am so glad. A vest. Mozzarella sticks. Not a bra. It's a vest. I do not collect pee bottles. This is potatoes. It is potatoes. Tactical vest. Professional streamer chest apparatus. Exactly. Bras go around the arms, vests go around the neck. See? See? Tactical vest. What the hell, Mario? Long johns. It's not a bra with pockets. Good, thank you. I prefer smooth mashed potatoes over lumpy mashed potatoes. Look up tactical vest on Amazon. Tactical vest. I like loaded mashed potatoes. There's a lot of fat on this thing. Oh, I forgot to send it. It's not a tactical bib. It can hold a niner. Well, what doing, Funhouse? It handles everything that I have. Love the fat just melts. Yeah. Throw one of the boomerangs. I don't think it'll come back to me. You know what I'm saying? What doing, Hunter? So they cook this medium rare instead of medium well. I think my accent, okay. I don't think she could understand my thick Australian accent. Because if you're not from Australia, it's hard to understand the accent sometimes. And I think my accent was so accurate that it was hard for her to understand. So we're not going to hold that against them. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah? It's not a moob suppression unit. Yes, I am. You got new shoes? No. She doesn't speak Texas clear. They don't serve two shoe leather. Oh yeah. It's very
I'll be right with you guys.
I took what word out? It had a whole lot of like solid fat, and I'm not a big fan of like the thick fat. I'm gonna have to take my cheese to go. It is Outback Steakhouse. It is thick fat. It is bread. I don't know. Everybody will be together in a couple of weeks for a convention. Chisel, how you doing? No, this cheese will make a nice snack. You know what I'm saying? This cheese will make a nice snack. Heat it up or eat it cold, whichever you prefer. Heat it up or eat it cold. Mashed taters. It is mashed potatoes. Bloomin' onions, what you like? Yeah, the bloomin' onion's really good here. Well, these are different. I'll keep these in the front seat. Where are the restrooms at? I need the tinkle. I think they're all the way on the other side. Mashed tater sandwich. Yep. And so I have the ability to put I can slide a bulletproof plate right here in the back of this, right here. So I thought about buying the plate for this, but this is, oh yeah, but this is only a small place. Whereas my bulletproof vest that I wear in the abandoned buildings covers my back, and it goes all the way down to my waist in the front. Like it covers from the shoulders all the way down to the waist, and it covers my back in case I get shot in the back or whatever. But I was like, man, should I just get the plate for this and just wear this? Or do y'all think I should worry about having the coverage on my back? I think if most people come at me, they're gonna, Randy, thank you for the follow. Nia, thank you for the follow. I think if most people come at me, they're going to be shooting at me from the front. If they ever shoot at me, they'll probably be shooting from the front, not the back. You know? Or should I keep wearing the big one? I got a ribeye, yeah. Bone out. No bone. Back shots. What the hell? Yep. Badass. It was so funny, y'all. Let me tell y'all. So, I checked the YouTube comments, right? And y'all remember when I was on that really high conveyor when we were doing Urbex about a month ago? I think we were in Dallas. And I got chased by those yellow jackets, those bees. And I took off running from the bees. And someone on the comments was like, they were like, how can this guy have balls of steel going into these buildings but be scared of insects? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get stung by a bunch of freaking bees, okay? Like, that's a little bit different than dealing with a homeless person, you know? You can't reason with bees. You can't, like, talk to a bee and be like, hey, I'm just checking out the building. I'm just checking out the building. I don't mean to interfere. You know, I don't mean to interfere. I'm just checking the history of the building, just walking around. No, they're still going to attack you. You know? You can't reason with yellow jackets. I got stung by a, do y'all know what a, no, they were on YouTube. There was someone on YouTube that was talking smack. It was someone on YouTube, on the YouTube comments. After the video got uploaded, they went back and watched one of the reels. They were talking smack on one of the YouTube shorts. But what was I gonna say? 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 I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I talking about? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. When I was a kid, I got stung by, they called it a German hornet. That thing was like 2 or 3 inches long, big. And it stung me in the head. When it hit me with its stinger, like when it stung me, it hit me so hard it felt like I got hit in the head with a rock. And that thing swole up the entire side of my head, like my whole head was, like the whole side of my head was just swollen from that. And you talk about hurting, it hurt so freaking bad. It hurt so bad. And I didn't know there was a nest. There was a, I don't know if you call it a nest. There was a, what do you call it? Did they call it a nest or whatever it was? There was a thing of them, and I didn't know. And it was in the side of a wall by a building. And I walked right past the corner of that building, and I guess they thought I was trying to, like, a hive, yeah. I guess they thought I was trying to, you know, attack their hive or whatever. And they came out, and one of them just like, boom, right inside of my head. And I took off running, and they were all chasing me. And my head was just pounding, and I was running as fast as I could to get away from them. They were freaking chasing me. Stacy gets stung by 2 inches. Okay. So I have two very memorable moments from my childhood when it comes to animals or insects. Actually, three moments. One time my cousins, we were running through the woods trying to take a shortcut from my house to their house. And when I was running through the woods, I was trying to catch up to them, and I stepped on a freaking snake. I stepped on a snake. And I looked down, and I saw my foot just step on the top of the snake. And I just kept running and didn't stop. And so it scared the hell out of me. And I didn't go through that path for a very long time after that. So that's a memorable experience. One time I was visiting my grandparents' house, and I was little. I was probably like 7 years old. I was visiting my grandparents' house, and their freaking rooster attacked me. It like jumped on my head and started attacking me. And I freaking was running from it, and it was like pecking at my legs, and I was trying to run. And they got the water hose and started spraying the freaking rooster down to get him off of me. And so I got attacked by a rooster. And then I got attacked by the bee, the hornet. And then when I used to surf, I almost got attacked by a shark. It came very close. It didn't get me, but I saw it. It was in the wave coming towards me. I've got attacked by dogs. Got attacked by dogs. Almost got attacked by a shark. A rooster, a hornet, a snake. What else? What other animal? We had that buzzard come at me in that abandoned building in Atlanta. Y'all remember when that buzzard came at me? Flew at me? Got attacked by an air conditioner? Yes. Do y'all remember when that freaking rooster came? I mean, that buzzard came at me in that abandoned building in Atlanta? Y'all remember that? What else? Ever been attacked by a turkey? I don't know if I've ever been. Oh, I got attacked by. Y'all remember when we were? Do y'all remember when we were in Houston and that goose attacked me? Wasn't it a goose that attacked me? It started attacking me when I was sitting in the paddle boat. Y'all remember that it started biting me? Air conditioner was vicious. So I've been attacked by a goose also. What else? Attacked by a jug of pee. Oh, I did get attacked by a goat. I had to, I got attacked by a goat, right? And so I actually ended up running on the roof of a car, and the freaking goat jumped up there and kept coming after me. I also got chased by a bull, and I climbed a tree. I had a llama spit on me once. I got chased by a bull one time. I was working in the summer at my uncle's farm, and and there was this field, and it had a bull in it, and they kind of told us not to go in the field and mess around. You know, you don't listen. I ended up in the field, and that bull came running at me across the field, and there was a tree, and so I ended up in the tree for a few hours until the damn thing went away. So I've been chased by a bull. I got spit on by a llama. I got attacked by that. Remember, y'all remember when that, y'all remember when I was trying to feed that, y'all remember when I was trying to feed that, what was that thing? Ostrich? Y'all remember when I was trying to feed that ostrich and it started trying to get in the car and attack me for the food? Y'all remember that? When I was trying to feed the ostrich? I did not try to milk a bull. So, an ostrich came at me. That was years ago, yes. So an ostrich, man, maybe I should not go around animals. I've been pooped on by seagulls. Oh yeah, just order what I want, y'all can eat the rest, yeah. Who wants it first? You gonna get a porterhouse? Oh my God. Can you imagine Australia, all the animals they have there? And everything in Australia can kill you. Who wants it first? Older lady? Oh Lord. Hell yeah, Beanie. I'm gonna guess that meal is $30. It was $27 for the steak, and the cheese was $10, so $37, and the drinks probably. I'll take another Diet Coke. I'd say one and only Mauler, shop caller, 20-inch blades, only Impala. Thank you for the 49 marks. I'd say it's probably, if you visit Shook, you'd be dead in a week. I know. He keeps asking me when I'm going to go there, but I need to be able to take off long. And I would love to go hang out with Shook for a week. We're very similar in our, we're very similar, I think, in like personality and stuff. I think we would have a lot of fun streaming, but I've got to be able to get off long enough to go there, you know? And plus, he knows all the like fishing spots and all that stuff, you know. He knows Australia very well. I think it would be a blast. Nice, Lunacy. Nice. Wait a minute. I do not. Shook in Australia. He does a lot of like fishing and all that kind of stuff, you know. Exactly, Sparky. Good loaf of bread. Someone from the inner clearance. Hannah wants me to go noodling in Alabama. Hannah. Oh, you know what? Let me check on the noodling real quick. I'm glad you mentioned that. Hold on. Let me check on the noodling. I messaged them, but they didn't message me back, I don't think. Let me see. Let's see. Let me check on the noodling. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. What was their page? What the hell?
This one place replied and said, we only take females noodling. What? What do you mean you only take females noodling? What? What doing? Why would they only take females noodling? I messaged another place. Let me see. Where is their freaking... Hold on. I may have to go to Oklahoma for it. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but Hannah is a giant content creator. They're not gonna just like have a random person that's never noodled before, that has no experience and nowhere near their level of social media, just join them and stream it. Like, it's not, she loves clowns. Yeah, okay. Catfish noodling. Have you ever wanted to go catfish noodling? Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. These catfish these people are getting are like 5 and 6 feet tall. Oh my God. These things are huge. Holy moly.
He's getting them right now.
Someone's replying to me. Let me see what they say. They set out boxes for breeding, guaranteed spots to noodle. What are the chances of me sticking my arm into a snapping turtle's mouth, Snickers Dad? You have a noodle for me? Oh, Lord. A 7 out of 10 chance to get your hand in a turtle's mouth? Oh, hell no. 70% chance you're going to grab a turtle? Oh, okay. Nice. Turtling. Hell yeah, I'd run from a demonic creature. I need to go to the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. Yes, where's your restroom? Okay, sounds good.
2 boxes?
Probably 1 box. I can fit it in 1 box, yes. I'll be right back, y'all. You stream with her? I just don't think y'all know how hard it is to even get someone that big to even reply to your messages? I message people. Thank you. Even people who follow me, like other streamers who follow me, most of the time if I message them, nobody replies to me. So can you imagine trying to get someone that big to reply to you? Y'all be looking for them gifted subs, you know what I'm saying? The most active people get the gifted subs, if you know what I'm saying. I'll be right back. You know what? I need to turn y'all down because my earbuds will disconnect, and then y'all will be playing noises outside where everybody can freaking hear me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go to the
And 2 Coke refill whenever you have a chance. Big deal.
Let the kids stand on the table too. Sparky_toaster says, and if you don't know, you about to find out. Jessie ESP says she is good talking. Unsigned Metal 2025 says he would pass all in if he did. Mario Terrace says Robin Bird's so good. Luna C494 says lol. Sparky_toaster says kids always have a lot to say about nothing. Sacred Purse says kids. Snickers Dad says oh shit, who turned on the sound? Iron Vulture says someone play the jump scare lol. Excessive Idling says hi kids sit down. John Doeja 0420 says OMG. John Doeja 0420 says TTS. Sparkles Gal 81 says lol. DS_Hawk says
Relic
poop
gifted
subs,
a
let's
tier 1
go.
sub to Sacred
John
Purse.
Doajo 420
Relic
says
gifted a
TTS
tier 1
on.
sub to Sacred
Potty Mouth
Purse.
Donna says oh that means we can play some alerts. John Doajo 420 says LMFAO. John Doajo 420 says lalalal. Says Forte says I hear a ghost. John Doajo 420 says TTTS. John Doajo 420 says lalal. Floyd's Fork says I just made it to stream. Is the Klern pooping? John Doajo 420 says OMG. VCrixSV says Eric_Travels says I swear Relic shits more than any other streamer. John Doajo 420 says I am crying. Robin LK says I guess I missed out on. John Doajo 420 says TTS. Iron Vulture says TTS is on loud. John Doajo 420 says lol. John Doajo 420 says OMG. Sacred Purse says at Relic thanks for the gift sub. Sparky_Toaster says this sounds loud. Crazy_Big Work says oh no. Excessive Idling says sit down Skate sit down now. John Doajo 420 says lol I am crying. Says Forte says I thought you didn't want this to happen Relic. Unsigned Metal 2025 says lol he's
Sir, we haven't even ordered the main course. Hey, hold on.
How many more seconds do you need?
How the hell do they turn on? It won't let me gift on Kick for some reason. It won't let me gift subs on Kick. I tried twice and it just won't go through. Freak off? There was not a freak off. Whoa, what is this? Cheesecake? Where'd this cheesecake come from? Who put cheesecake here? What? Who put cheesecake here? Ooh. There's always room for cheesecake, you know what I'm saying? Anybody know where the cheesecake came from? TTS asked for a cheesecake? The kid did it? Is this someone else's cheesecake? Is this someone else's? I love some cheesecake now, you know what I'm saying? That's good. I probably shouldn't take the taters. I'll just take the cheese. You know what I'm talking about? How was TTS playing? Where was it playing at? Because it's not playing now. Didn't even say they're hungry for bread. Complimentary for the professionals. Huh? I was like, where'd it come from? I love cheesecake. Thank you. Wow, okay. Wow, I was like, I love some cheesecake. You took over and made it work? Why isn't it working now? It came from the waitress. She said the cheesecake is on me. Not only did I turn it off, I turned the volume all the way down. So I don't know how that happened. Lava Cake 2.0. Yep, never having kids. Hell no. Worse than a parrot. See you without your vest on? What the hell? Potty mouth, with all due respect, you are a kid. Ghost hunting and cheesecake. Now that was good. Isn't it amazing? No matter how full you are, you can still eat dessert. Like, no matter how much food you eat, and you're like, I'm full, you can always fit dessert. You know what I'm saying? I really like the places where you can pay at the table too. I think that's amazing. How do I pay? Tap to pay here. Okay. I was wondering where my menu, where my freaking napkin went. I was sitting on it. You didn't finish your meal, you didn't get dessert? Yep. Well, you know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I get to do a survey. How was the atmosphere? The quality of the food. Was your steak cooked to your desired degree of doneness. How would you rate the ambiance of the restaurant? How would you rate the satisfaction of your 13-ounce ribeye? Man, they even got my whole menu on here. Would you order the 13-ounce ribeye again? Does he know what ambiance mean? Isn't that what picks you up if you get hurt? Like in a car wreck, they send an ambulance to pick you up? I don't know why. They must have a lot of people choke here if they're asking about how would you rate the ambiance. If you're at a steak restaurant, the last thing you want to do is get picked up by ambiance. You know what I'm saying? Not the best thing to happen. Eat your broccoli. I am full, y'all, especially after eating that damn. I feel like I'm being. I honestly, if y'all could see what I see right now, I feel like I'm being pranked, like for real. Like, if you could literally see everything around me right now, I feel like somebody's about to come from the back and be like, we tested your tolerance levels and you survived really well. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like chaos with children's everywhere. Chaotic children's. To the point it's making me nervous. I feel like they're possessed or something. Oh God. No Fleming. No Fleming. Oh my God. No Fleming. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Almost all Cali cats. Almost all calicos. Did I put y'all backwards? I put y'all backwards. Y'all are seeing my freaking armpit. They even got commercials on their thing. Thank you. You too. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. The kids to my left, they just calmed down. They were jumping up and down on the seats the entire time, like literally jumping up and down like a circus act. The one behind me I felt like my whole chair was like in an earthquake. The ones over my left shoulder to the end, that whole table, they were going. I was like, am I in like the Twilight? Am I being pranked right now? Are they testing my tolerance levels? Like, what in the hell is happening in this place? The whole other side of the restaurant was all calm, adults just hanging out. When I went to the restroom, that entire other side was like quiet. I'm like, what in the hell is happening right now? I have never seen such crazy kids in my life. I was like, what is going on with these kids? They were freaking like going insane, you know? Like jumping up and down on the furniture. And the parents weren't telling them anything. The one kid to the left, that kid that was...
Don't eat your meal. Eat dessert instead.
Yep.
Yellow Jacket says doing the manager's job. EAC and everything for... Sacred Curse says yo brother Kendall Hill 1.
It was pretty wild.
566 it says they were all full of Red Bull.
Full of Red Bull? Looked like it.
Real_N_Blomy says pickups if EX.
What happened to the chicken dance? Or was that... What was that?
Sparky_Toaster says kids are not corrected anymore. Let them grow up wild. Ricky Tells says yay.
What happened?
PRPLGRL67 says lack of parenting.
Was that a chicken dance or was I hearing things?
Excessive idling says that was a chicken dance boy.
It didn't... Something... It turned off. What? That's weird.
Eric_Travel says when we were kids our parents beat our ass. Now parents can't do anything. X down South X says ill replay. Neil_N_Blomy says I never have leftovers. Yellow Jacket says TTS catching up with cat. Jesse ESP says it was looking at us. Strikes of Blue says it started and died. Mario_Terra says it got cut off. Kindle Hill 1 says chicken dance please. Lunacy494 says should go chicken dance for the kids. Hollister King says the ghost turned it off. Sparky_Toaster says it was the first 5 minutes of the chicken dance. X down South X says nice dance to chicken dance. ES_Hawk says I was doing freestyle for a long time. Excessive idling says I turned my 500 grand I down South law. Sacred Curse says law. Neil_N_Blomy says Relic I got yourself another meal. Dog Mama says watch out for trailer bombs. Neil_N_Blomy says law lizards. Neil_N_Blomy says WTF. Jeffrey Chattignear says chicken dance. Sparkles Gal 81 says crazy chicken outside. Excessive idling says there's dance 1. Ecrixis V says he should go back in and scare them kids. John Dorago 420 says that.
Is this real?
Mike Metal 2023 says now the kids are gonna want to see him and take pics with him and hug him.
Is this real?
Strikes of Blue says lol people in that car like WTH.
Is this real?
John Dorago 420 says round 2. Sacred Curse says those people in the car going WTH law. Excessive idling says yes it is. Cotton Donna says yes. ES_Hawk says I bet those kids would love the chicken dance. X down South X says I'm scared this dude is becoming a real chicken more and more each street. Mario_Terra says it's real. X down South X says it's real. Michael 2077 says it's real. Healing 13 says that this is really real and the next to their people. Dong Monkey says yes. Me getting better than me on the trailer ball. Sparkles Gal 81 says law. X down South X says get to it. Jeffrey Chattignear says this is real. Iron Vulture says told me to take the bread for the sacrifice ghosts are already messing with you. Hunter Demon says yes. Crableg 777 says I like how they made you get back in the second then sent it. Jesse ES.
Oh my God.
Dakota speaking at 100 says VA talk. Kenny Pops says so real man. X down South X says looked like he was humping the Ram truck. Strikes of Blue says oh no. Dakota speaking at 100 says good into it and yes. Insurance Guy 1 says the drawer of the your tailgate of that truck in front of you. Mom underscore neighbor says law. Floyd Sport says security has pulled up law. Excessive idling says oh it's not over yet. He says why you pumping that truck? Rock and Redman says security. Strike 3 says moving outside. Song 770 says law. Potty Mouth Donna says it's real too. John Doe 420 says GG. PRPLDRL 67 says shaking his tail feathers. Mario underscore Harris says he wants the dog he trusts. Texas B says most action he's gotten in years. 13 says peck. Floyd Sports says get cluckin'. John Doe 420 says round 3. Rock and Redman says do the nay. The Britster 3 says being told for sure now. Mike Mel 2023 says relative to Crableg 777 says how much are these donos? 5 each. Dog Monday says gotta work off that.
Y'all are gonna make me throw up. Y'all are gonna make me throw up.
Iron Vulture says volleyball short 9 like that. Jeffrey Chatted here says kiss again one more time. Rock and Redman says WTF. Mario underscore Harris says do the nay. Strike the Dream says if you all keep eating.
There's not enough room here to do anything.
Excessive idling says I think we need one man. Trevell 3R says here's two. Strike the Dream says green. Night Wolf 42,077 says what is this happening on? King Top says the defense
I can't see.
underscore Hop says chicken cardio after dinner. 363 says this is what happens when you eat cheesecake. Double J 1981 says I make those Academy video rush. John Doe 420 says law. Jacob Speaking at 100 says A. Crableg 777 says the guy in the white truck here is gonna come out here in a minute, asking, what the fuck are you doing behind my tailgate? Potty Mouth Donna says not done yet. Jacob Speaking at 100 says no mas por favor. John Doe 420 says round 4. The Britster 3 says payback for eating steak. X down south X says something ain't right with that cock. Excessive idling says and there ya go. That should pay for your dinner law. GameTalk JJ says I think the spirits are hunting you when you haven't got there yet.
Brian, thank you for the 200 biddies.
420 says round 4.
Level 2 hype train.
Says can't wait for the bar. Sparkles Gal 81 says lol.
What?
Kieran 13 says oh no law. Jeffrey Chattigney says one more time.
Thank you for the biddies.
2023 says getting that workout.
Thank you for the biddies, Purple Girl.
Excessive idling says that's all I got law.
Thank God.
Gal 81 says law round 4.
Floyd, thank you for the biddies.
Says out comes the cheesecake. Rock and Redman says I just threw up. V-Pixis B says oh law he barking. Insurance Guy 1 says that's what she said about your van. PRPLGRL 67 says cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1. Aquasia says work off that food. Crableg 777 says boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Bria Lillibridge says that they're playing
cats and boots and cats and boots.
Chased by wild geese. John
Cats and boots and cats and boots. Cats and boots and cats and boots. Them cats are coming after you. They got that meow 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 mix. So tell me what you gonna do. Them cats and boots be banging. Them cats and boots be walking. Them cats be boot 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 boots be talking. Them cats and boots and that meow mixing. They better watch out right now, cause you know we might have to make a hit and my stomach is rumbling. Oh no, I cannot wait. I shouldn't have eaten that damn cheesecake.
TTS is behind. Floyd Sports says cheer 50.
Floyd, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 100. Level 2 hype train in the building.
Says Rellik should make TTS 2x speed. Excessive idling says cheer 30. Excessive idling.
Excessive idling. Thank you for the biddies.
Floyd Sports says cheer 100.
Floyd, thank you for the 100.
Says there we go law.
Down south, thank you for the 1 bit.
Penny Probst says yummy cheesecake.
Yep.
Nations 963 says how can reopen a Twitch account on a different phone number.
Oh wow. A different phone number. I don't know.
Mario underscore Terrace says freestyle redeem on green.
Oh Lord, y'all are on it today. Alright, let me hold on. Where's my modem?
Okay. Underscore Hawk gifted a tier 1.
Yes, Hawk! Thank you for gifting a Floyd.
2 freestyles on green.
Okay, let me
cheer 100.
plug in my modem real quick, because I don't see my modem. Hold on, where's my modem?
Mario underscore Terrace says back-to-back free wheels.
Floyd, thank you for the 100. I don't know where my modem is. I didn't leave it in the.
I do love
me some titty sprinkles.
In the morning.
I like put titty sprinkles on my pancakes.
Says it's his fault, Mario.
When my friends
He has
are,
no cool down on it law.
I like to snort them up
my
my
nose.
Says we're making
Doesn't
him
matter
work
what
for that
color.
dinner that he didn't finish.
Green, red,
Rock and
purple.
Redman says
I
he
even
can't
like
pass it
rainbow
without that.
Colored titty sprinkles. Even taking a bath in titty sprinkles. Wash off though. But why would you want to? Everybody loves to smell like titty sprinkles.
X down south X says I haven't heard
That's the good stuff.
in a while. Neil underscore and underscore
Level 3 hype train. Level 3 hype train in the building. What's really going on around here?
JKB 83404 says that's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Lunacy 494 says did you put your modem in your bra? Neil underscore N underscore Blomy says gas be cheap here. Iron Vulture says Crotch Goblin took her modem.
Crotch goblin. Damn crotch goblins, I tell you what. Taking modems and stuff. Have y'all noticed there's been a lot of...
says did you put the modem in your near hole?
No.
X down south X says 16 more subs chat to hit the goal. Let's go.
Let's go.
Underscore N underscore Blomy says I be paying for gas up in Yankee States.
I gotta switch lanes. I gotta switch lanes. Sometimes I feel like I really need to switch brains. I gotta try to maintain. They sipping on that octane. They blasting like a rocket. They blasting like a rocket. Had to get the powdered sugar in New Orleans when we eating on them baguettes. We eating on them baguettes. They be flying around in their own private jet. Sipping bubbly, up in the skies, causing troubly, up in my eyes. Sarah Sox, thank you for the sub. 24 months, 2 years, a number love. Don't even push and shove. Relic Army fit together like a damn glove. Showing nothing but the damn love. Thank the man up above for every day we breathing. Every day we breathing. We leave them haters home seething. Leave them home seething. Tonight we gonna go try to catch a demon. Hopefully it don't start speaking. I might start sinking. On second thoughts, I need to start thinking. What's going on? Got me freaking blinking. There's a noise in the front. I think Potty Mouth smoking on the blunt. We're about to be on a hunt for some ghosties. For some ghosties. Who got the mostest? Who got some mostest? That cake was sweeter than a hostess. A hostess cupcake. We gotta make them shake like a damn earthquake. About to cook it up like we cooking up in a freaking easy bake oven. Okay, you said 2 freestyles, right? Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says after that cheesecake, we're going to be seeing demons.
Lunacy 496.
Mario Terrace says he never cooks Hunter what the helly.
What the helly?
1990 says hype train for the sweet boy.
Hype train.
Rock and Redman says Bogo freestyle.
Oh God.
Jesse ESP says yes. Like this up in her. Nations 963 says did Rellik say bacon?
Did I say bacon? It's early in the morning, we awaken. We think about the people whose gone souls be forsaken. But I don't know what's happening, everybody's taken. And sometimes you feel like you stripped the throw your clothes, you're standing naked. But you cannot fake it, trying to see what's going on. The beat is coming back, we all know. Yeah. Yeah.
Randy H 1990 says bonus salad sandwiches and long dogs for the win. Sarah Soft
Level 3 hype train. Thank y'all so much.
Jesse ESP says you got one more freestyle. Floyd Sport says choo choo.
Okay, we're gonna do another freestyle.
Lunes y 49.94.6. Another freestyle has been redeemed, Senor Rellik.
Okay, we're gonna bring it back for another one.
Nations 963 says all day want is my bacon. Potty Mouth Donna says if you made the freestyle on Kick more than 1K, it wouldn't get spammed lol.
Maybe I need to raise the price up. What do you think? You know what? This beat's gonna make me rap about sad stuff, and I don't want to depress y'all right now, so let me find a different beat. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says would be a good idea. Mario Terrace says bring it back like to death.
You're the ghost that never leaves.
Okay, this one's talking about Ghost. Here we go.
Potty Mouth Donna says cause it being able to do it so many times in a row is crazy.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Rock and Redman says law.
Never leaves. Haunting every part of me. I close my eyes, but I
Mario
still
Terrace
see.
says yay.
You're the ghost that
Neil
never
_N _ Blomy says traffic bad.
The traffic's bad. I'm sitting in the traffic. Sometimes I think about the past and it gets tragic. But you know we gotta pick ourselves up, sometimes magic. But you can't understand, the world is fake, it's just like plastic. But I don't know, sometimes my mind is kind of drastic. I think about the past and I think it's sometimes fantastic. But sometimes it's bad, the things are kind of sad. Sometimes I sit alone in my room and I'm getting mad. But other times I'm feeling a little glad because I got on a different path, a different path I had. I took a different road, down a different route. Because early in my life was full of freaking doubt. But now I think and still and chill with Potty Mouth and all the Rellik Army and Dirty South and Down South. You know what we talking about, even the donut hole sniffer. And even though Mario's got his trapped up in his zipper. Yeah.
You're the ghost that never leaves. Haunting every part of me. I close my eyes, but I still see.
Randy H 1990 says out. XX Kansas Guns XX says what you talk about. Mario
The ghost that never leaves. Everybody best believe that you can do anything that you really try to achieve. You just gotta have hope and you gotta keep on pushing. Sometimes it means you gotta pray and a little bit of wishing. And sometimes it means you gotta have a little bit of luck. And sometimes you just really gotta say, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep on pushing and I don't care what people think. As long as I keep my heart together and I don't sink. There you go. Sorry, it still got a little.
Mario
That beat.
Terrace says he said it. Rock and Redman says he said it. Jesse ESP says I love this stinky relic.
There you go.
Lunacy 494 says, this clown thinks we listen to his freestyles.
Randy he says you never swear like that. Rock
I know I got a little emotional.
Mario Terrace says that was rough.
I got a little emotional. I'm sorry.
Mario's got sniffer trapped in his zipper.
I got a little emotional.
100 says real. Potty Mouth Donna says lol Rellik is human. He cusses.
We're only human.
Beanie 74 says don't want to do a sad freestyle. So here's a sad freestyle.
It's the beat. Like the beat determines how I rap, you know?
Says that was such a happy rap. Think we'll go contemplate my future now.
yeah.
Randy H 1990 says you need repent Jesus.
The beat determines what I say, like, you know?
Lunacy 494 says, I would get emotional if you ever got my donut.
CSP says you got one more. Mario
I just did 3. What do you mean?
Awesome. Beanie 74 says it was really good though.
I just did 3. What is you talking about, dance game? Donut Hole Sniffer says Mario stuck in his zipper. Or maybe he's stuck in Mario's zipper. I don't know. Someone's stuck in a zipper somewhere. That's all I know.
Iron Vulture says we're not human, we're ERF people.
Earth people.
777 says yeah, he did all three.
Earth people.
94 says that was all that were redeemed. Jesse. Mario _ Terrace says you did 3.
Okay.
Happy Mouth Donna says he just did the one you redeemed, Jesse. Rock and Redman says X3.
All right, we're heading to the location now. What time does it get dark here?
Kansas Guns XX says I was thinking.
Sun sets at 8:18. Okay, so by the time we get there, it'll be dark. All right. Oh, we gotta stop and get a battery. Do y'all?
Redman says say you're sorry, Jesse.
Do y'all want me to?
CESP says what is this?
Do y'all want me to run in a? Oh my God! What is this? I have chicken hair stuck on me. Do y'all want me to stop at a place and get a battery for the heart monitor, or not do the heart monitor? We got time. If y'all want me to stop at like a run inside a gas station and get a battery. Most gas stations have these batteries.
Needs a learning on green side.
Ugh.
Rock and Redman says wax it.
Wax it? What the hell does that mean? Wax it.
Mario Terrace says CVS.
CVS? Okay.
94 says Jesse redeemed another freestyle. Mr. Klern.
Another one?
Says
Oh my
yes.
God.
John Doejo 420 says yes, heart monitor.
Heart monitor.
Tech Guy Brian says did you find the modem?
Ooh, I forgot to plug y'all in.
Says yes. XX Kansas Guns XX says just pull a battery.
What the hell is that? Why do I hear myself?
He needs to up the price. Rock and Redman says the chicken hair. You do your legs, so wax the chicken hair.
Chicken hair?
H1990 says do you wax your little dong relic? Mario
I don't wax anything.
Says he has puntos. Iron Vulture
Puntos.
says he has pop hair on his fade. Iron Vulture says face. Trebel 3R says creeps mod check.
Let me figure out where I'm gonna get this battery from, and then I'll do the freestyle.
Lunacy 494 says it's just one of the voices in your head.
In your head. In your head, zombie. Zombie. Zombie.
Randy H1990 says see you have long pubes gross. Yellow Jacket says zombie.
Zombie. I don't see a CVS anywhere around here. Something smells like really bad exhaust. I don't know where it's coming from.
Idling says are we there yet?
I smell like really bad vehicle exhaust. Know what I'm talking about?
Randy H1990 says your pubes are so long you can't find your Lil Smoky.
Lil Smoky. Lil Smoky.
Excessive idling says like rotten eggs. I mean you did eat cheesecake.
It smells like
66 it says are you sure
exhaust.
it's not swamp ass?
Nope, it's not swamp ass.
494 says only bad exhaust usually comes from you.
Wow. Okay.
Yellow Jacket
All
says
right.
this is
Y'all got
smell
jokes
before the
today.
Cheesecake goes bad.
Y'all got jokes, huh? Y'all got jokes. I need to figure out what size battery my heart monitor takes.
Randy H1990 says it's the piss bottles.
Then we need to get it working before we take off.
Says it's her ass.
It is not my butt. I cleaned the van today. I dumped out all the pee bottles. I cleaned the fridge. I cleaned out all the trash.
Stephanie Shader says yes they do long.
But my Starlink is not powering up for some reason. I was testing my Starlink today, and it's not powering up with the cigarette lighter. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's been a while since we used it.
Says clean the man today.
So I don't know.
Lunacy 494 says clean the van, but he didn't clean his butt.
Telenator says is this like a paranormal type stuff?
Yes, it's going to be a paranormal investigation. Yep, we have
Says you may have spilled some sauce from
some equipment we're going to put up on the dash.
so we can see if we get any type of
Mario Terrace says the perils of streaming.
any type of reactions or any type of communication.
Lavakel says, why
Randy
no
H 1990 says how long is your dong? How loose is your goose?
I also don't want to see a ghost.
Lunacy 494 says, did you bring your glowing balls?
Yes, I brought my glowing balls. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
Neil_N_Blomy says this I-95.
This is Beltway 8. That's a toll road.
Pelinator says great, I'll be tuning in. Jay Lambert
Nice.
says over under 20 minutes of investigating before Rellik gets freaked out. Melodic Death Lord says Starlink has been having outage the last few days.
Yeah, but mine's not powering on. Like, the power won't come on. I'm using the cigarette lighter connection, but
494 says, can you go fishing after you get scared?
Go fishing.
Neil_N_Blomy says Beltway 8. Means says Rellik, your balls glow in the dark.
If they get scared, if they detect plasma
Mario
energy.
Terrace says he is still wondering how the tables get power.
I don't know how the tables get power.
He says, can you sing Front Porch please?
Front porch. Digital front porch tonight.
Salamander 70 says you bring a spare set of defense underpants beside the usual thong you have on now.
First of all, I don't wear thongs. And second, I don't have any depends.
Beans says interesting.
So, I'm glad we got that out of the way.
Culture says you live crappy car.
I can't believe, as big as that Outback Steakhouse was, they only have one toilet.
Randy H 1990 says G-string strap on.
And there was a line of people waiting to use the toilet.
Jay Lambert says yeah, it's a G-string, not a thong.
No G-string, no strong, no thong.
War Lyric says except for that Tiger King thong that you took.
I didn't take Tiger King thong. Diva Dog, what doing? Yeah, they had one toilet for the whole place.
Salamander 70 says, don't lie, Rellik, you have thongs.
I do not have thongs.
94 says I bet there was no line after you came out.
Yeah,
John
that's true.
420 says Outback should not have any toilet. They should do it Outback style.
Outback, yeah.
Iron Vulture
Down
says he's
south
going to
says,
CVS for
how
the
about you
bins.
pull that diaper to the side
says
and we
that's
make
not
this
a good
place
sign.
stank.
What the hell?
Says set up the van toilet, just in case.
Butt floss.
Randy H 1990 says butt floss is your thing though.
Butt floss.
Kansas Guns XX says tactical thong.
Tactical thong.
2 says to Freddy and it get along. Robin LK says Rellik, can you corn on keto?
Salamander 70 says,
You're not supposed to eat corn on keto, no. I do. But I'm at a point where I'm just trying to like kind of maintain. I don't want to lose too much more weight. I don't want to lose too much more weight.
Robin LK says okay.
When I lay on my back, my ribs are showing now. I think that's a little... When I like lay down, it looks like I'm malnourished. You know what I'm saying? So... No.
Says you're about to come off keto. John Goejo 420 says what? Yellow Jacket says reverse diet goals. Sparky_Twister says did you try another device in the 12 volts?
When I stand up, you can't really see my ribs. Like when I'm standing up. Or when I like lay on my back, you can see my ribs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the difference is. I guess maybe gravity makes your muscle move different when you're laying on your back.
Down south says it's official. I can now bench press this week.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says, I see the ribs popping out and I'm afraid I will wake up with them on my ribs.
Neil_N_Blomy says no wonder he ain't ate nothing.
Well, my stomach has shrunk a lot.
Says Mario is looking for another screensaver.
Screensaver, yeah.
Two-Face says mirror on the ceiling confirmed.
Mirror on the ceiling confirmed. I think as you start controlling your food and all that over time, I think your stomach shrinks, and I think you eat less because I think you get full easier as your stomach gets smaller. Does that make sense?
I feel like that's what's happened to me. Over these years that I've been, over these years that I've been, moves hide the ribs. I think over these years that I have,
Yellow Jacket says it definitely does. At least for me, I notice it.
yeah, I think over time my stomach has shrunk. So you get full faster. Because I know right now, y'all remember when we went to Korean barbecue, I could put away 20 short ribs. Remember? When we first started going to Korean barbecue, I could put away 20 short ribs. Then it went down to like 15. Then it went to like 10. And now I think the most ribs I can eat is like 9 short ribs. So I can eat half of what I used to be able to eat. Slowly over time, it's decreased. Our peak was like 20 or 22. Then it went down to like, 18 and then 15 and then 12 and then 10. Now, by the time I get 3 orders of short rib, which are 9 short ribs, I am like stuffed. Freestyle about who? About us?
Joe 420 says Rellik. Losing stomach fat makes your junk bigger.
Makes your junk bigger?
Blomy says dang.
Yep. So I don't get as much bang for my money going to the unlimited Korean barbecue as I used to. Now they're happy to see me because they know I'm not eating all their ribs.
Lunacy 494 says, we're embarrassed to see you go to K-Baba now.
Yeah. Thank you, Mario. But now,
Jesse ESP says yes. Potty Mouth Ghana says Rellik doesn't have that problem. He hasn't seen his in years long.
I haven't seen mine in years. What the hell?
90 says I still can't see my wiener when I stand up.
What the hell? Well, I guess there's no need to see it if you're celibate. You know what I'm saying? If you're celibate, there's no need to see it at all. So, you just pee and hope it lands somewhere near the toilet.
Potty Mouth Donna says you don't use it. So you lost it raw.
If you don't use it, it falls off. If you don't use it, it falls off.
Says, I didn't know I had toes before keto.
I didn't know I had toes.
Says Santa gets more action than you.
Oh, Lord.
Blomy says he ain't used it. Robin LK says you don't need to see it, just feel for it.
Feel for it.
Donna says, so you're one of those guys that pisses on the floor, hello.
No, you just gotta have aim, Potty Mouth.
90 says I shoot 3-pointers and half-court shots when I pee.
Oh, Lord.
I live alone. Yellow Jacket
Shoot
says
3-pointers.
at that point just start sitting down and realize standing is uncomfortable.
Yep.
John Doejo 420 says good point.
Yep. Sometimes it's more comfortable just to sit down and like scroll through TikTok until your legs start getting numb. And then you can't feel your legs once you've sat on the toilet so long. Because you start going down the hole of like Twitter post, and then you go down TikTok, and then you go through YouTube Shorts, and the next thing you know, your legs feel like they're paralyzed.
Randy H 1990 says end up with a lot of air balls and bang shots.
Air balls.
Mimi 74 says that's why Rellik has a urinal law. No aim necessary.
No aim necessary. Yep, that's right.
Alamander 70 says, let's celebrate our celibacy. Haven't done the deed since 1997.
Says next thing you know we're pooping. Jesse
Lunacy 494 says,
what the hell was that sound?
When he pees in the urinal.
Oh, Lord.
Iron Vulture says Rellik's not celibate, he's a leper and it fell off years ago.
It fell off years ago.
Yellow Jacket says get you a nice cozy corner with the oversized wheelchair accessible stall. Extra legroom. More space.
Yes.
Hollister _fiend_ says I'm too old for Talk Tick.
Old Talk Tick.
197,744 says hey Donna. Did he find ghosties? Randy H 1990 says I hate peeing with a boner.
You hate peeing with a boner. Okay, well, I'm glad you shared that with the class. I feel like everybody feels very enlightened now and much closer to you as a person. Yeah, that's a good bit of information to know. Yeah. Yep.
Lunacy 494 says, I heard Mario also sits when he pees.
John Doajo 420 says lol relic.
Yep. There you go. There you go. The more you know.
Terminator 4D
The more
says,
you know.
That does suck actually. Randy H 1990 says, thought you were curious, sorry.
Thank you, Randy,
Yellow
for sharing
Jacket
that.
says,
Thank you.
It didn't come from us.
Thank you.
Salamander 76.
Dog says Augie Alley. Beat 197,744 says, okay guys. So glad I haven't missed anything.
Yep, Lee, we're on our way now.
Says, yes, me too. X down South X says, can you throw a foot up on the dash? I'm almost there.
What the hell, down south?
Pull my pants all the way down to pee.
You pull your pants all the way down to pee.
Says TMI.
Why would you do that?
Robin says,
Mean
that's
says,
a
is my
T.
YouTube music player active?
There's a CVS over here, I think. Y'all think CVS has the battery I need? I'm gonna run in there real quick. Lee, thank you for the 29 months. I'm gonna run in there real fast. I'm not gonna pack y'all up and take you in. I'm gonna run in there. They have self-checkout, so I'm gonna run in there, grab the battery, run back out. You know what I'm talking about?
100 says, yeah, that's weird. Jacoba speaking at 100 says yes.
And then we could test to see if the heart monitor works.
Underscore Blomy says that ain't right.
That ain't right.
Lyric says, what kind of good baby bullshit is that? Yellow Jacket says, yes, CVS will have it in charge double the price.
Yep.
John Doajo 420 says law. Ricky Tell says a novelty store would have battery.
Yeah.
Randy H 1997
I mean,
I'm saying bitches.
I could try to find a Dollar General.
Says, don't you need to know the battery number before you go in?
I'm gonna take the battery out and take it with me.
Says run relic.
I know Dollar General has it. I can try to find a Dollar General if y'all want me to, instead of CVS.
We'll be in there for 2 hours.
You know what I'm saying?
John Doajo 420 says,
Should I get it from CVS or Dollar General? Which one?
LK says, do you have a batteries plus there? Floyd
No.
says, don't forget battery juice as well.
Should I get it from CVS or Dollar
Iron
General?
Vulture says he's gonna buy Depends in an orange drink.
Orange drink. What do y'all think?
Yellow Jacket says, nah, don't get Dollar General, they don't last long. CVS it is.
Okay.
Black and Red Man says Harbor Freight. Beanie 74 says whichever is closer.
CVS is right across the street.
XX says the closest. Jacoba speaking at 100 says CVS. Tim 19,862 says CVS. John
CVS,
Doajo
okay.
420 says dollar. Rock and Red Man says CVS. Randy H 1990 says don't forget to grab a rear end plug for the drive home.
A rear end plug? What the hell is that?
Underscore says Cole. Robin LK says Dollar General will be cheaper.
Okay.
Sparky underscore Toaster says CVS. Dollar General is junk.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says DoorDash it to the site.
Where we're going, they won't have DoorDash.
Hollister underscore Fiend underscore says just start wearing those man pants.
Where we're going, there won't be no DoorDash.
Ricky
Unfortunately.
Says CVS. Yellow Jacket says I bought 2 different batteries for my weight scale and they didn't last longer than a few weeks.
That damn goat.
Randy H 1990 says a sex toy that just sits in a hole.
Oh.
Robin L says that you get what you pay for. XX Kansas XX says buy a crucifix. Jesse ESP says ABC Relic. New underscore N underscore Blomy says beats too.
Let me do a freestyle real quick while we're heading to the CVS, since I know where we're going. I know I owe Jesse a freestyle.
New underscore N underscore Blomy says backwoods.
We're going to the backwoods. To the backwoods.
Randy H 1990 says it might be nice to have into the drive home. You won't feel lonely. DCX 70
Whoa! That sounds like an old Eminem beat.
Seems pretty frisky tonight. FA Animali says toilet outback. Yellow Jacket says get the Energizer lithium battery pack.
Sounds like an old Eminem beat. Yeah, they gonna try to tell me that I can't move it, and they be doing, and it's crazy. They be popping like movies in the jacuzzi. They be moving blasters like Uzis, but you can't stop me when I'm getting it. No time for floozies, and everybody talking about that song that may withstand. They don't understand, be kicking it like that Jackie Chan. I think I have a plan. I've been going for a while. You wanna come and battle on the 8 Mile, and I'm gonna get it, and you know it's so explicit. They rip it, and I gotta keep it going, blooding and cripping, and they in the hood. They got the silver be dripping. I mean, the gold be going round, and I say that they tripping. Let me bring it back, bring in the queue. Everybody come along, tell me what do you do? We in H-Town, where we just be jamming that screw. Everybody coming down, we say come on through. Have you heard? We be swinging, and we just be swerving, and we keep it going on. Tell me what you deserving. I'm gonna be the one, they be sipping on serving, leaning sideways, they be beat, they be murdering. Every beat they be murdering, I just say that deserving it, and you know we be kicking it right now, and they be swerving in. H-Town streets where they acting so crazy in. We popping collars and they popping them daisies in. They pushing them daisies in like dogs with that Arabian. Let me tell you right now, getting crazy Arabian. But you can't stop my style, been crazy for a while. Got gold up in my smile, gold up in my smile. Got that gold up in your smile. Okay.
Hollister _ fiend _ says
Already. Let me run in here and grab it real quick. I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird. Oh, I need to grab the, hold on, let me grab the freaking battery so I know what I'm getting. I need a quota to take the battery out. A quota. Okay, it says that, oh no, there's no battery in here. Oh my God.
Jesse ESP says, thank you bro, cheers.
There's no battery. It's empty. I took the battery out. Oh my God. Let me see if it says it on the back.
Mario _ Terrace says, I like when M says I signed 50 Cent.
Open? It says open.
Kieran 13 says, why would we do anything weird? Travis Hesselman says, bruh.
I took the battery out because I was going to get another battery.
Yellow Jacket says CR2032, probably the thicker one.
It says 3 volt.
Cruise Life 2121 says, are you go haunted road? Iron Vulture says he's going into the CVS bathroom to grab it real quick. Cruise Life 2121 says Rellik.
CR2032, does that sound right?
Mike Metal 2023 says get some depends.
Let me take a picture. CR2032.
Yellow Jacket says nailed it. Mario _ Terrace says CE2032. Dog Mombi says first step of troubleshooting. Is it plugged in, or in this case does it have batteries? Zero Musapok says CVS won't have this battery. Mario _ Terrace says CR yes. Jesse ESP says was take it in.
Let me go see.
Potty Mouth Donna says yes. Sparky _ Toaster says CR2032.
Okay, let me go see if they got it.
Sparky _ Toaster says yes. Dog Mombi says CR2032. Salamander 70 says CR2032 is the size. Cruise Life 2121 says hi Donna. Yellow Jacket says all the CR batteries work with each other, just longer life the thicker it goes. Beanie 74 says R23 Po. Mario _ Terrace says C3 Po. Yellow Jacket says 3B. Jacobus Keepinit 100 says CR2032. Rock N Redman says CDs. Tim 19862 says most common coin cell battery. Dog Mombi says if you had a remote clicker for your van keys, you could take the one out of there. Sam _ L Jackson says bet he gets the wrong one. Kieran 13 says bonus if you find some Joyride candy in there. Beanie 74 says okay R2D3PO. Jacobus Keepinit 100 says CPR 2262. Cruise Life 2121 says Rellik Gone. X Down South X says August TV3PO. Potty Mouth Donna says he will be back. Lunacy 494 says Rellik probably comes out with D batteries. Jacobus Keepinit 100 says R2D2 234 quadrillion 567 trillion 890 billion 123 million 456,789. Relum says sup brothers and sisters. Robin Crone says OMG I'm so hot. I'm done cooking now, I can get out the kitchen. I cut up some fresh strawberries, too yum. X down south X says 420. X down south X says let's go. Yellow Jacket says in and out. Roving Crone says now ready for the show lol. Hollister underscore fiend underscore says LFG. Lunacy 494 says he's still hungry. Cruise Life 2121 says Donna did you go haunted road YF. Randy H 1990 says he's probably trying to find a dildo. Doesn't realize CBS doesn't sell that stuff. Mario underscore Terrace says I like MTS says that's good. Yellow Jacket says the battery seal is a bistro oven. Need scissors. Dog says you should use your teeth as tool tool. Watchman 360 says you need a pocket knife. Excessive idling says you can't do the dance.
What the hell?
Stripes of blue says y'all. Stripes of blue says can't hear it. Dog says ask for 10. Stripes of blue says can't. Dakota Stephen at 100 says says cluck cluck. Kieran 13 says hee hee hee. Means Bean says lol. X down south X says 0 tense timing. Jesse ESP says mode stop it. Lunacy 494 says lol. Beanie underscore 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 says OMG. Mario underscore Terrace says this guy. Stripes of blue says it's over. John Doaja 0420 says can't.
Okay, let's see if this works or not. Hold on.
Mario underscore Terrace says worst chicken ever. Cruise Life 2121 says you like Captain Rob.
Yes,
X down
Captain
south
Rob's
X
great.
says lol. Lunacy 494 says did you leave something on the trash can?
What the hell?
Jacobus Beacon at 100 says XYZ.
What the
Cruise
hell?
Life 2121 says Donna. Sparky underscore
What the
Toaster
hell?
says on a battery, CR, indicates that it is a lithium battery, specifically a lithium manganese dioxide battery, often found in coin cell or button cell formats. How they got CR is a mystery. Divadog says test 1 2 3 test.
Alright, we're gonna see if it works.
Lunacy
Hunter, are you here,
494
Hunter?
says test 3 2 1.
Are you here, Hunter?
Randy H 1990 says back of your shorts shows swamp ass is on another level.
Are you here, Hunter?
Goth Girl 127 says on my porch tonight playing digital front porch.
Nice. Can anybody see? Did it pop up?
Yellow Jacket says Hunty Demons test.
Is it working?
Beanie underscore 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 says Hunter.
How do I even turn it
Jacobus
on?
Keepin at 100 says 1 duodecillion 111 undecillion 111 decillion 111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 112 quintillion 233 Cruise Life 2121 says Hunter. Mario underscore Terrace says it's like 3 a.m. Hunter time. Leaf 197,744
It's not showing.
says
Hold
Mario.
on.
Divadog says Yikey. Beanie underscore 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 says 2 a.m. Cruise Life 2121 says are you here Hunter?
Lunacy 41946. Orale, gente. ¿Dónde?
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says da.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta find the app. Let's see.
Leaf 197,744 says Relic. Potty Mouth Donna says Hunters is taking a shit. Rock and Redman says try moving it away from your ribs and closer to your
What would
heart.
this be under?
Cruise
Utilities?
Life 2121 says I hear Spanish. Randy H 1990 says do you eat Glizzy's Relic?
Would it be under
Yellow Jacket
utilities?
says Donde Aries Hunter.
Donde Alex Hunter. Would it be under utilities? Probably not. Though. What else would it be under health? Health and fitness? Trying to find the app that we used.
Cruise Life 2121 says Hunter in bathroom Donna. Roving Chrome says I hear an ice cream truck. Do you guys hear it? Randy H 1990 says wrap it around your wiener, might be able to get a pulse there. Cruise Life 2121 says lol Donna. Potty Mouth Donna says lol, why else wouldn't he answer Mario? Modding for someone else, haha.
P-U-L-S. Pulsoid is what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. Scan. Scan for devices. That's not it. Hold on. Pulsoid. Oh shit, no. Oh Lord, what the hell?
X down south X says that's illegal.
Big Chill 64 says, Alexia, order more dude wipes.
Cruise Life 2121 says Rellik I want ice cream, Rellik and Donna. Sparkles Gal 81 says what doing?
Okay. What doing?
Randy H 1990 says I have 40 bits to spend, but they don't have that denomination and I don't want to hit the 140 times lane. Jesse ESP says this going to be good day for Rellik. X down south X says cheer 40.
Forgot password. We haven't used this in freaking forever, y'all.
X down south X says no space. Randy H 1990 says cheer 40.
Randy, thank you for the 40 biddies. Give me a second,
Randy
y'all.
H 1990 says thanks guys. X down
I'm
south
trying
X
to,
says cheer 1.
Oh my god, this thing where it's like, find the traffic lights and find motorcycles.
Come on, Neil.
Oh
Tell me how you know my location.
You know what to do with that big fat
Find bicycles. Unsigned Metal, thank you for the 48 mercs.
Unsigned Metal 2025 has subscribed for 48 freaking months.
Hollister
Lunacy
underscore fiend
42
underscore
se
says
están
gonna
en
need an
nuda
update.
T4.
X down south X says wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, now let's go back over here.
Excessive idling says y'all know he's gonna have to use the bathroom soon, so there goes another 45 minutes. Beanie underscore 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 says no way Hunter is asleep. He doesn't wake up until like 8 p.m. haha.
Make sure your sensors are awake. What does that mean? Make sure my sensors are awake. This thing doesn't have an on and off button.
Randy H 1990 says wiggle wiggle and me daddy Rellik giggle
It just
giggle.
picks up your heartbeat.
Cruise
when you
Life
put it on your chest.
2121 says Donna you speak Spanish game.
Is it blinking?
Potty Mouth Donna says he is trying to waste time so it gets dark lol.
Is coming now.
No, I'm
Down
trying
south says, I sometimes hear
No,
my
I'm trying to
alone
do
voice
something.
when
Oh my god, y'all.
aren't there.
I need to get this done. Are you
Mario
serious?
underscore Terrace says what Donna said. John
No!
says El Relic Condido.
We don't have time to be flapping.
WTV Fly.
Oh my god.
X down south X says law.
Okay, back to what I was doing.
Sparkles Gal 81 says we cannot hear the chicken dance song. Alistair underscore.
Where's my mic at?
494
now.
says, why does
John
he hold
Doe
his bra
420
straps
says nipples.
when he isn't wearing a bra?
Okay, let's see. Scan.
Beanie _ says the last 2 chicken dances have been silent.
Open
Mario
troubleshooting.
_ Terrace says muted chicken dance hits harder.
Chest belt monitor.
No _ fluoride in my toothpaste says I should NT
Chest
those
belt
mushrooms.
monitor.
Traveler _
Put on your chest belt.
Randy H 1990 says Relic, make sure tuck your boner in your
Okay.
waistband before you encounter any ghost.
Make sure you have supported
Alistair
monitor.
_
Put on your belt.
says big old bitties.
Wet a monitor with a few drops of water. What? Wet the belt monitor with a few drops of water. What? Put water on it? I've never had to do that before.
Hunter Demon says yes, Relic.
Wet belt monitor with a few drops of water.
Beanie _ says here he is.
Or turn on
Rock
armband.
Man says Chastity Belt. Cruise Life
Turn on hard monitor
2121
should be
says
visible
chicken
in
dance
your.
not worked on a broke it. Sam _
What does it mean, wet it?
Jackson says
Lunacy
just
494
sit on
says,
it. X down
it's
South
not a
X
chest
says
strap,
lick it.
it's a bra.
Mario _ Terrace says sit on it. Randy H 1990 says hot to the damn thing. Rock and Redman says sit on that thing.
West
Cruise
Texas
Life
915 dude
2121
says,
says
Bart
women
is
back.
the reason
Potty Mouth
involved.
Donna says told ya he was shitting mall. John Doe 420 says put a drop of your pee. Dividog says moisty put ranch on it.
Turn on Bluetooth.
Alistair _
Okay.
Fiend _ says told ya it would need an update.
Turn on Bluetooth.
Beanie _ says WTF. Box Press says wet sensor for better readings. Last
Turn on
Adventure
Bluetooth.
says gotta give it that hot tua.
Wet the sensor.
Chill 64 says,
Randy
hey
H
lady, will wet my
1990 says
monitor.
throat goat it. Alistair _ Fiend _ says SMH. What do you mean wet ITSMH? Sparky _ Toaster says wet it, so it conducts data better.
I spit on it.
Koga speaking at 100 says IU. Soul Brother
It's still not showing up,
Relic,
though.
It's not nighttime yet.
I know. We got time. As long as it's dark when we get there, we're good. I just
25 says lick it.
don't know why this. Normally this like turns on.
494 says talk to her on that monitor.
Mario _ Terrace says he forgot how to use the monitor. It's been 3 years. Beanie _
It's not showing up
says
in my
spit on that
in my
thing.
Bluetooth list.
PAC hand everything 430 says spit on it. Rock and Redman says it's don't work off voice command.
Let me see if it shows up over here.
Says you have a sink with water.
West Texas 915 dude says get down with the clown.
Yeah,
JKB 83404 says this trip is gonna be creepy.
it's not showing up.
I'm already nervous. Lunacy
I don't know.
494 says his heart monitor is too old now. Cruise Life 2121 says you need sync it. Mario _ Terrace says it was paired to your old Samsung. Tim 19862 says did you put the battery in the right way?
Yeah, it's just not. Sensors. Searching for sensors. Make sure your sensors are awake to begin pairing and hold the device close to your sensor. What? Search
Randy
again.
H 1990 says it's cause he has no heart, just a small wiener. Cruise Life 2121 says you need pair it.
It's like it's not turning on. Did I put the battery? Maybe y'all think I put the battery in backwards? Is it possible that I put the battery in backwards? I mean, I figured it only goes in one way, but it is possible that I put it in backwards.
_ says wake it up Relic.
Maybe I put the battery in backwards. Let's see.
West Texas 915 dude says, come on Astros, let's get some runs. It sucks to get shut out at home.
Zero Musicot says very possible.
Let's see. See if the
Randy
battery.
H 1990 says rub a little jizz on it maybe. I'm no expert though. Beanie _ says are there any lights on it? Alistair _ Fiend _ says place it between your legs to wake it up. The battery I mean. Sparkles Gal 80.
No, I think I had the battery in right.
Backwards.
I think I had the battery in right. Hold on.
Ricky Tells says Astros have too many injuries.
Oh God. Astros have... Oh, 2 lights just came on when I did that. Hold on. Oh, 2 lights just came on. Wait a minute. Now it's blinking. Okay. Now it's blinking. It's called a ticker. Ticker CBD. Ticker CBD is now connected.
Mario _Terrace says if this battery situation doesn't work, we will have a weak demon stream.
Ticker CBD
_ says Perry Cutley.
is now connected.
Ricky Tells
Searching
says, is it vibrating yet?
Ticker CBD.
Box Press says well.
Okay. Hunter, you should see something now.
_ says CBD.
Connected.
OMG. Rock and Redman says Parrot.
Connected beats per minute. It says I have no heartbeat right now.
Big Chill 64 says you have to make sure the tip is facing the right
says
way.
It's alive. Excessive idling says does it have THC as well? Mario _Terrace says Hunter ain't here, bro.
I thought he was here earlier. Wasn't he talking? Dashboard.
Hunter Demon says let me check. Hunter Demon says just gonna log in.
It should be there.
__ says you have it on the outside of your shirt, right?
It should be there. Although it's telling me I don't have a heartbeat right now, which is a little weird. You know what I'm saying?
He's here now.
It says connecting. What does that mean? Not found. Please sure this ticker is turned on. Okay, now it says connected. Am I blinking? Connected. Firmware update. Oh Lord. Now we got an update.
2121 says you dead long.
We have an update.
Lunacy 494 says maybe you need a chicken dance to kickstart.
Firmware update.
Randy H 1990 says all the blood is rushing to your penis.
That won't be much blood, I'll tell you that right now. If you got enough blood to fill a thimble, you got enough blood to... Hold on. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there.
Mario _Terrace says linked up with update. Cruise Life 2121 says chicken dance.
Everything I ever try to use needs a freaking update.
Hollister Fiend says called it.
Yes, you called it. Everything I try to use has to have a freaking update.
Luxor _19 says what's up. Sparkles Gal 81 says did he
Luxor, how you doing?
Dakota Stephen 100 says I. John Doajo 420 says he said
Yellow
there's not
Jacket
enough blood in
says,
his penis.
There's your problem.
Hunter
The heart
Demon says,
monitor
yeah,
is not
nothing up yet.
monitoring, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Beanie ___ says every Urbex or drone flight we update.
Nothing up yet? Okay.
Hollister Fiend says here take my pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. Okay, it's connected there. Let me go to the other side. It says reconnecting, connected, network status connected. It's still trying to determine my beats per minute. Let's see.
Roving Chrome says oops.
New
__
pulsoid extension.
says, let's go.
Open.
Hunter Demon says
What does that
just
mean?
wondering if we need to update link on OBS.
Dashboard. I'm looking right now. Let's see. It says let's see. Configure. What am I configuring? Is this a video? Like, what am I doing here? Huh? What is happening? Oh my God. Like,
Lunacy 494 says,
it
this
keeps...
is Hunter.
Randy H
I don't see
1990 says almost time for shots, boys.
Why does this thing... Oh my God, what is
BCX
happening?
72 says, are you having cardiac arrest?
Where is my... Where is he? Let's see. Am I supposed to sign in here? Contact us. Dashboard. Current status offline.
Rockhead Hardman says.
Well, how do I go online?
You can figure it out. I tell you what.
Current status offline. Referral widget. Nope. Referral program.
Randy H1990 says pulling a Hulk Hogan on us. Too soon.
Update. Offline. What is this? Basic widgets available. This is enough to add your heart rate on your stream. Test the service and make your viewers love this.
Lunacy 494 says
choose from 40 plus widgets.
I just used
Customize
my Samsung
them.
watch for the hear rate.
Use
EAC
integrations
and
with
everything.
Discord.
430 says, are we there yet?
Yes, the basic plans for you. Enough to show your heart rate on stream
War Lyric says how
without
much
time
longer?
limitations. You can use 2 weeks free trial. Pro plan and get an additional week. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Oh my God! Unbelievable. Every freaking time. Thank God it wasn't freaking connected.
Osco is fishing says cheer 500 relics.
Whoa! Australis! Thank you so much. Shout out to Australis.
Relic, good to see you. We'll keep pushing old boy. Your
like 2121 says you time up.
Currently, I'm sitting here trying to get my heart to beat.
Roving Chrome says Relic, is it really unbelievable law? Randy H1990 says had my volume all the way up.
Oh Lord. Thank you so much for the biddies. Configure.
Stanley
Settings.
Guy 44,222 says how you doing, man?
Use the URL below. Okay, here we go.
Tough
Copy.
Guy Walkman says you're one brave chicken.
Yes.
Randy 1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jacob.
Randy 1990 gifted you Peacekeeping at 100 a sub.
Osco is fishing says I've had my own heart issues recently.
Thank you so much.
This is their first gift sub in the
Offline. Why does this say I'm offline when I'm online? Hold on. Randy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Battery levels high. Just per minute.
77,002 says Relic hello.
Oh my God, it's a freaking woman!
Scan.
And she's
Looking at us. Did it turn off?
Yellow Jacket says 77 high.
What the hell is happening with this thing? Hold on. We connected a few minutes ago. Where did my quarter go? Where the hell is my cord? Oh, there it is. Is this battery the wrong size? That's what size it says. But, oh no, my battery fell out.
77,002 says hello.
I feel like this battery is not pressing in far enough.
D_S_Hawk has subscribed for 39 freaking months.
Beanie underscore
DS Hawk, thank you for the 39 months. I feel like
Beanie underscore says we are experts. 77.
I feel like I need to put a
shoving it in the hole.
I feel like I need to put a piece of paper, like, it just feels like it's not pushing in far enough. I feel like I need to put something small in there to make it push more, but I don't know if that's going to affect the connection or not. Because it's plastic.
Far enough to get it to do anything.
You know what I'm saying? So let me try to put this little piece of paper in here. See if this will give me enough, because for some reason it feels like...
Says, are you using Pulsoid? If you have a Samsung watch, you can download the app and it works that way.
Yeah, I have Pulsoid, but
Amincon 6761 says 1.
But it's not.
Press says gum foil. Beanie underscore says just put the tip in.
Just the tip?
Says
Okay.
put it in.
Just a tip? Think that'll work? If I just
Oh my god, can you freaking get in there, please? Like, what?
Says, gotta give it a little extra.
It's not one to tie. Oh my god. Oh, what did I just break? Oh, something just came loose. Oh, what is that? That's probably not supposed to come out of there. Hold on. Something just went freaking. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gert. Oh my Gertie.
Hollister Fiend says tip it. John Goajo 420 says push.
Is it too thick?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says you may have to not use it tonight, Rellik. Iron Vulture says Rellik is why we can't have nice things.
I think it's too thick now. Okay, let me use half of the paper instead of the whole piece. Hold on. I'll just use half of it. I think I made it too thick.
2077 says always breaking something.
There we go. We'll just use half instead of the whole piece. That might just be enough.
Says, can we see what you're doing?
Oh god. It just fell out again. Okay, we'll put that there and then we'll put this here.
Iron Vulture says damn Fern.
Then we should be good to go. Where's my quarter?
Rock and Redman says just get a new heartbeat monitor at CDS.
There we go. Oh, no.
Says, it's gonna be morning by the time he figures
Kansas Guns X says, is it too thick? That's the first time I've ever said that.
Oh, Lord. There we go. I think that fixed it. Why isn't it locking in? Like...
Tough Guy Walkman says cut the red wire.
Why am I not locking into place? Like, what is up with this?
1990 says goes to waiting Rellik.
Am I missing something here? Like... Why is it not locking in? Like, for real, though. Strange, y'all.
Yellow Jacket says, Rellik after losing so much weight, even the friggin' heart monitor lost weight too.
Iron Vulture says he done fricked it up. Hollister Fiend says battery too big. Mario Terrace says when the sun goes down slow, just drag it on.
Okay, what in the hell is happening?
EAC hand everything 430 says meanwhile back at the ranch.
Did it break? Like, what is happening right now? You think they sell these here? Probably not, huh? It's probably like a freaking... Yeah, it won't even lock in place anymore. Like, hold on.
Mario Terrace says so much clickety-clackety.
Did the freaking tips come off?
League 197,744 says what is happening, Rellik? We going in.
I think the tips fell off.
They sell other C batteries. Charles J
no,
says,
it's
okay, where's the ghost?
The problem
says,
is the cover is not going on the back of it.
Says it is 8:23 p.m. now.
Like the
Fiend says plus sign must show upwards, I believe.
No, that's not the problem.
60 says show us.
The problem is
Travis Hesselman says struggle for another hour, please. This is fantastic ASMR.
Yes, the cover on the back won't lock into place. Like the cover on the back of it. That's why it wasn't working. My cover is not like locking into place. You know what I'm saying? I did. It's still not locking into place.
John Goajo 420 says the tip fell off.
So I think it's just the piece that goes on the back is like broken. It won't lock in.
Mr. King says battery to Kimo. Dubious says tip comes off, that's the end of the party.
That's not good. We need a tactical vest as soon as possible.
Yeah, we may not have the heart monitor tonight, y'all. I think the back of it is broken. The part that
League 197,744
do I have any tape?
Says this place doesn't look haunted, to be honest.
I could try to tape it, but I don't know if that'll mess up the heartbeat or not.
Goajo 420 says we spent more than half an hour here long.
Yeah, it's a lost cause.
John Goajo 420 says what are we doing now? Jesse ESP says top it Rellik.
Yeah, the little piece that holds it onto the back is not cooperating. It's not locking into place. I think it's broken.
360 says duct tape. Michelle Griffith 2004 says told you Rellik. Roving Chrome says it's weird that you're going to that road and your heart monitor just falls in your seat. Is that a sign? Nightwolf 42,077 says broken. Leave 197,744 says and looks like an office building. Yellow Jacket says 07 hard monitor for the night.
Yeah.
Mario Terrace says it was 4 years old anyways, we need monitor.
Yeah.
Tom Lindholm says
Oh well.
Kelly Relly.
Alright, let's go.
Says hi. Memes Beans says by the time Rellik gets ready the ghosts would have died of old age. XX Kansas Guns XX says 2 hours later. Yellow Jacket says $60 well served.
Yep. I could probably glue it in place, but it would be the only time I'd be able to use the it would be like I could probably I could super glue it into place right now, and then after that battery runs out, it'll be done. Like it won't. I mean, I could super glue it in there, put some glue around it. I'm gonna have to throw it away anyway. I could get some super glue from CVS and glue it into place, and then once the battery dies, I just throw it away. You know what I'm saying?
League 197,744 says, what do you think, Neil and Bloney?
That's about the only way.
Says some tape. Beanie _ says that would last for a long time still.
Whoa.
Big Balls 0420 says let's go find some ghosts.
Big balls.
Means Beans says got tin foil.
Big balls. The piece that holds the battery in broke, so.
Cruise Life 2121 says time we get there, it'd be daylight, we burn night away.
Lunacy 494 says knowing Rail like he would super glue it to his chest.
Big Balls 0420 says what's good, my guy.
What's good, big balls?
League 197,744 says so no haunted place tonight, Rellik.
Yeah, that's where we're going. I don't have to have the
to throw more money at it. You're only gonna be ghost hunting a few minutes before running off like a scream queen.
I don't have to have the
Roving Chrome says, are you nervous, Rellik?
a little bit. Yeah. I'm a little nervous.
Randy H 1990 says, Rellik, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? That's your okay, daddy.
Last time I tried this,
the best part was it dropped from the visor after years.
Yeah.
Terry says there's a gas station about 15 minutes before you get to the actual road. Hollister Fiend says, Jaja.
Remember, my Starlink is not working, so I just hope we
Beanie _ says his palms are sweaty.
My Starlink is not working, so I just hope that we're good.
Says pretty sunset.
Birdiful. It's birdiful. I've been having some bad luck today.
Says knees weak, arms heavy.
All kinds of stuff's been going on.
Don't be nervous. We'll be attached for life.
Yes, okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to have TTS on while I'm doing this. So.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says Creeps is already there waiting for you. Randy H 1990 says beautiful sunset for a beautiful guy.
Gracias.
Says, can we get one more excuse? Ricky Tells says what happened on road to make it haunted.
Lunacy 494 says
a bunch of it was previously a graveyard.
About 3,000 miles behind you.
It was previously a graveyard. And then
it's going to F getting closer, but you should be fine when you get there. Potty Mount Donna says that's your life story long.
Yeah.
Excessive idling says at least with all the bad luck, nothing bad has happened with your band yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Says you've been having bad luck for years. You gotta get smudged and blessed.
Yeah.
Ken Lanier says it wouldn't be a Rellik stream without some things breaking.
I've been looking everywhere for that damn heart monitor too. Unfortunate that the battery was dead.
Says good time to drive in circles until it gets dark.
Oh, it's a long drive to get there. By the time we get there, it's going to be dark. Fun flick. Thank you for the 4 months. With the Prime, hell yeah.
H0LM just resubbed for 4 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you.
Beanie _ says van is literally broken right now. Haha, it has to be repaired tomorrow, right?
Yes, it has to be prepared tomorrow.
744 says Vixens. Iron Vulture says no, the battery was missing, not dead law. Cruise Life 2100.
Yeah, the van battery was missing, yes.
Buttercup Law. A Deceptary says the Android watch works the easiest without having to buy the chest one.
Lunacy 494 says
Android watch. Tomorrow I have to take the van to get worked on, and so I got to drop it so I can be picked up by Smokey, and then I'm going to set up the booth at the haunt to make sure the spacing and everything looks good. I'm gonna do like a mock setup of the booth. Hey Kurt, thank you for the 25 months. So I'm gonna be working on the.
2025 says, are we gonna get there tonight, or will you GT lost a lot and tell us you're not lost?
We're not lost.
Redman says, I see an orb top of windshield.
Or yeah, so I'm gonna be working on the booth and working on the clown head.
Jacoby's keeping it 100 says, supposedly there have been accounts of seeing a boy on a tricycle, a faceless man, and red lights, along with claims of temporary amnesia and other strange occurrences on this so-called road. A Deceptary says,
Booth, not boobs. Hey Kurt, thank you for the 25 months. Crunk Kid, thank you for the follow. So tomorrow no. Tomorrow I'm setting up the booth, the mock booth, and working on the clown head.
So not sure if I will be around.
It's all good, Potty Move. Happy early birthday, Beanie.
Roving Chrome says, yeah, I'm scared law. Ken Lanier says, so will you be streaming that tomorrow? John
Yes, I'll be streaming that tomorrow.
L_chart_L says, oh, we're heading there now, okay. Mom_Inator says, you're doing it on tonight. Randy H19.
We're doing a ghost hunt.
You're over the shoulder during the ghost hunt.
I won't have to wear it because we're going to be in the van.
Rock and Redman says, feed bike seat bolts. Beanie74 says, thank you, kind sir. Excessive idling says, wait, Rellik is working on clearing head. Kinky.
Clearing head. The sky is not looking. The sky is looking weird too. This is such a weird night. It was supposed to be not cloudy. Now we got dark clouds rolling in. What is really going on? Please tell me we're not about to get another rainstorm, because that would suck.
Randy H1990 says, you don't walk around Vixens _Naughty says, Beanie. Last Garage Venture says, it gone rain. Travis Hesselman says, sounds like the perfect night.
Randy, some of these we do walk around, some of them we don't. It depends. I mean, typically when you're doing ghost hunting,
I am going to be in the van with my foot on the gas.
typically when you're doing ghost paranormal investigations, you set up in one location and just set up all your equipment and see what you come up with. You don't really like walk all over the place, you know? You got to set up your equipment and you know what I'm saying?
I hope you were well. It's been pretty warm. Yellow Jacket says no big rain on the radar.
No rain on the radar, good.
JKB83404 says, what direction are you headed from Houston? Are you going south? Potty Mouth.
It's south.
DS_hot.
That van's coming in hot. It's crazy. People don't look when they merge to see if there's a car in the way.
Kansas Guns XX says you'll be fine. Snickersdad says this is scary. That cheesecake is turning into exploding lava cakes.
All I have is a bottle of water in the bag, and it's not holy.
Rock and Redman says
Lunacy 494 says, do you think your cheese sticks will attract?
I did a test run last night in my house, and thankfully in my house I wasn't able to pick up anything, which is good. When I tested the stuff last night in my house, I picked up nothing, like no type of, no noises on the frequencies, no lights, no nothing. It was just static. So that's good. I did not want to pick up anything on my house.
Lunacy 494 says you can barely walk. How did you test run?
Test run.
Rick Kid 1000 says good luck tonight ghost hunting.
Thank you, Rick Kid.
2077 says I would never use that in my house. Mario _ Terrace says
XX says, do you think the bad luck today is a Coleman?
Who's in your religion? Na 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 na. Now what you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I got it from a website that sells paranormal investigation equipment. So you know it's gotta be real. Yes. Hopefully nobody runs us off. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What the hell? No. You better add 2 zeros to those months.
Beanie74 says he got it from a site that sells finger paint.
Finger paint. I'm not telling y'all where I'm headed exactly. Because last time I told y'all where I was headed exactly, someone showed up and scared the hell out of me. So, I'm not telling y'all the exact location. I don't need nobody rolling up in there and trying to come out of the bushes and get knocked out.
But the guy never responds. Potty Mouth Donna says hell no, 5 months and I'm pre-law.
Nope, 500 months.
Says 2 freestyles were redeemed. Waltweegie says you sound like you drive a Prius.
5,000 months. I wish I had a Prius. That would be amazing. Thank you for the compliment. If I had a Prius, damn son, I can't afford a Prius.
Roving Front says we don't want to give him a heart attack. John Doejo 420 says Prince is heading there in a minute. Excessive idling says I know where it is. Tough Guy Walkman says you tell him nothing. Last Hurrah Adventures says okay where we headed not exactly. Just a rough summary. Snickers
We're south of Houston.
The Killing Fields Part 2. DS _ Hawk says Donna best mod when 2 death not here. Potty Mouth Donna says law Mario _ Terrace if only he knew what was in 5 months law.
Lunacy 494 says 2 freestyles were just redeemed.
2 freestyles, okay. 1 second.
1990 says Bud Floss holding up okay Relic. Gamecock Jojo says now who in chat would scare Relic Mama. Potty Mouth Nana says lol 8074 I know. XX Kansas Guns XX says it wasn't creep scaring you that was the creepiest, it was getting hit with a stick out of nowhere after he left.
Well.
2121 says Relix suck it up Buttercup ghost not go get you.
Alright, let's Chikorita corn, what doing?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says
Yellow Jacket says, if you know, don't tell, Don's game.
Jesse ESP says you need a Superman bro. Mario
Superman?
says Relic is struggling with comments.
Why is my Bluetooth not working now?
DS _ Hawk says no offense to Mario, he does his best. Mario _ Terrace says might as well freestyle. Beanie _
My Bluetooth's not working.
500 months is 41 years. Relic is already in his late 60s.
You got a mod till I'm 100. How about that?
Chikorita _ Corn says doing good. 2K to Relic. John Doejo 42.
¿Qué onda?
Have you streamed the Rice Logs?
The Rice Lofts, no. I was gonna go stream a place called the Artist Lofts, but when I started doing research, it said they were running people off from trying to go over there and do investigations. So.
Lunacy 494 says not till you're 100, so he's free. Says I was raised by watching Freestyling. The TV show Christmas answers everything. No ghost fairies, goblins, or Jesus is needed to explain reality. League 197,744 says talk to me.
No ghosts, fairies, goblins, or Jesus. Oh my go. My no. No ghosts, fairies, goblins, or Jesus. No ghosts, fairies, goblins, or Jesus. My nose, might need a thesis. Oh my Gertie, we eating on cheeses. No time for skeezes. Sometimes I see ghosts and start sneezing. There's no ghosts, there's no goblins, there's no fairies. Everybody's hobnobbing, hobgoblins. Maybe you're imagining these things. Maybe they're all up in your brain. Maybe you're just a little bit insane. Maybe I just need to tell you right now, plain and simple. Maybe there's no such thing as freaking dimples. Or maybe there's no such thing as all over your body pimples. Maybe nothing's real. Maybe everything's fake. Even the feelings that you feel. Sometimes I think everybody's heart is cold as steel. I don't even understand reality, so what's the deal? Everybody's struggling trying to make another meal. And that's the reality that I know everybody can feel. It's all across the nation with so much freaking taxation. And everybody's sitting here walking back and forth and pacing, wondering how they're going to pay their bills tomorrow. The lights are getting expensive. They can't afford the food or dining, and it's relentless. And everybody's fighting from the right to the left. And I keep pulling things in my ears so I can't hear it till I'm out of breath. All this arguing, everybody's at war. Can't you just be happy? Can't you just answer the freaking door for the Jehovah Witness because they're trying to spread the freaking word? You better watch right now because it's a little bit absurd. So that's what I gotta say. Everything's real or everything's fake in some kind of way.
494 says is that a UFO on the top middle of the windshield.
Yes.
Beanie 74 says how did we go from ghosts to taxes law? Jesse ESP says I am 51 years old. Please like 2121 says why you scream.
I just dropped my microphone.
James FXQ says okay. James FXQ says what doing?
What doing? Shout out to James.
Jacket says true. Zero Yusufat says no, I want sorry. Alistair Feed says AWW ready. BS_hot says it's all real unless it's fake. Walt G says this is definitely New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Long Village over 420 says law. TTIINNAAYYY says what's up. Walt G says can't fool us.
Can't fool us.
121 says it hurt at my ears.
It hurt your ears? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did put the mic inside my mouth.
Yellow Jacket says can we bring back the word trill? The trill is shit. Relic said dance game.
Trill.
Mario_Terrace says fool is once, fool is thrice.
Lunacy 494 says breaking news.
Jesse's drunk.
My God, Jesus, he is in charge of the door.
Jesus is in charge of the door.
420 says in your mouth. Tough Guy Walkman says sorry, not sorry. Vixens_Naughty says I will open the door and say I worship Satan Law. PS_Hawk says throws a penny.
Thank you for the penny.
Says Relic likes putting mic in his mouth.
Whoa, I did not say, whoa. No, potty mouth. No, you are, oh my God. Every freaking thing out of context with you. We may F a little bit on this drive, just so y'all know. No, it's called Demon Road. It's not a building. I asked y'all. We did a vote to see if y'all wanted me to go to Demon Road, if y'all wanted me to go to a haunted building, and everybody said they wanted me to go to Demon Road. So this one will be at a road, and it's the DS Hawk. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
He didn't tell us he wanted to eat a log dog last night. Our old man says first it was John's long dong, now it's mine.
And so this place also has an area where there was a abandoned church. Ram Jammer, thank you for the 9 months. You just had a baby. Yellow Jacket, thank you for the 1 biddy. You just had a baby.
Amy 74 says little side story. The name of the street is Demon. War Lyric says I don't remember a vote. I think we have to do both now. War Lyric says okay.
Whoa, there's a bunch of police activity over here. I wonder what happened. Is that a helicopter? What is that? Whoa. What is that?
Potty Mouth Donna says DS_hot. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Thank you for the 500 biddies, DS Hawk. Is that a helicopter? Remember, we might be effing because we're getting a little bit off the beaten path.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says it's a UFO. Rock and Redman says get ready to clip.
It's a UFO.
Yellow Jacket says UFO landing. Relic got the scoop.
It's a UFO.
Hollister Fiend says UAP. Jesse ESP says yes. Relic don't like kids. Okay guys. Snickers Dad says man discovers ghost town full of empty, eerie hotels, like a time capsule. Abandoned Japanese resort hotels have stood nearly untouched for over 3 decades.
Wow.
494 says Rellik gets imported.
Says Donna is still waiting for DS Hawk response.
Where is the freaking U-turn at? Is this it? No.
Says what a helicopter. John Doajo 420 says the UFO is following you. War Lyric says
Is the U-turn?
Just gonna investigate a road. Iron Vulture says
Where the hell is the U-turn?
Sucks, but this crying bitch crotch goblin is spot on. Guess because he's got so much practice. Memes Beans says drone.
Oh, there it is. Damn, you can barely see it.
There was a building.
No lights or anything.
Yellow Jacket says the mothership arrives in November. Plenty of time for Korean barbecue and lava cakes. Iron Vulture says hee. War Lyric says we're lost again.
Lost again.
__ says chat. Relic also said he will not leave the van when we get to the road.
We can't because it's like private property all up and down there, and these people in this area where we're going, they don't freaking play. They will freaking shoot you. Not to mention all the damn dogs running around that want to take a bite out of something. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says 0. He just said there is no building. Lambo 617 says chat. Did Relic miss his turn for like the first time ever? Lol.
No, I didn't miss my turn. It was a U-turn. The only way to get to this road is with that U-turn.
Jackson says it's a UFO with a little green man that wants to probe you like 2 depth is Mario.
It's a Mario.
121 says no I don't. War Lyric says yeah, sad times. Lunacy 494 says good thing you ate some cheesecake. Those dogs will love you.
Oh yeah.
Zachi's at Starbucks says are you worried a developer will try and buy the haunt? The Deceptary says you
not really.
Around there we haven't had issues. The PPL we run into usually tell us about what they have experienced.
Last time I went there were 3 big dogs that were trying to eat somebody's leg off. You know what I'm saying? They were like very serious dogs, and they were not chained up or anything. They were like trying to bite the wheels of the freaking car.
The Deceptary says law.
They were trying to bite the freaking wheels. I was like, hell no.
121 says no.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, do 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 do.
Lambo 617 says 3 dogs. That's no problem. 4 is when we should worry. The Deceptary says we saw deer. That's about it. Law.
Oh, you
War
saw
Lyric
deer?
Says thought we were going to check out that school. War Lyric says go ghost hunting at the school. I mean.
What school? Oh, you're talking about the school in Galveston. That is so far away from where we are, War Lyric. Like, we are completely different.
Bean says hellhounds. Oh no way.
We're in completely different.
21 says oh dogs.
We're in completely different areas. We can do the school next week if you want to. But right now we're nowhere near it. Like we're so far away. We can do the school next week. See if we can find any ghostesses there.
494 says Rellik has the smell of fresh.
And then I'll have my heart monitor too. So that'll be good.
3 dog night.
3 dog night. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
War Lyric says I don't know. It was just something you suggested last week, so thought I'd bring it up.
Yeah, we could do it next week, the school. That's all the way in Galveston. And I don't think I got to worry about creeps or anybody going in that school messing with me, because I don't think too many people are trying to go in that building with all those homeless people in it at night.
Mario _
You know what I'm saying?
says imagine taking a War Lyric request. He will miss it 100%.
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about too many people going in that school at night, because it's just too many people living in there and too much craziness happening, you know? So I think we'll be pretty, I mean, we just got to worry about the ghost, but other than that.
War Lyric says Mario Terrace. I was there for over 60% of the stream last time.
Mario Terrace. Mario Terrace.
ESP says I like this teeth, bro.
You like it, Jesse? What happens when I get possessed? Then what?
It'll be like this. Oh my
It's a Mario Terrace.
Rock and Redman says clip it. XX Kansas Guns XX says was that someone standing on the side of the road?
I hope not.
JKB 83404 says you are number 4 on Twitch IRL homepage.
Really?
Pretty sad the live stop sign cam is in front of us.
Wow.
War Lyric says heavy metal voice. Hollister Fiend says Mario Terrors. Jesse Life 2121 says you sound like Willie.
Why has Twitch been putting us on their front page so much lately?
Excessive idling says sounded like your stomach digesting the cheesecake. The Madagar says I was thinking, once the battleship of Texas is parked, that would be a cool place to ghost hunt.
Oh yeah.
Person died on ship. Jacobus keeping it 100
You got that right.
How much longer do we to go?
It's a while. It's quite a drive.
He says I believe I know where you are headed. If so, be careful. There are reports of hitchhiking ghosts and other spirits.
Do not tell me that. Reports of hitchhiking ghosts.
Says you need better headlights.
Okay. I'm getting a little.
At Starbucks says is Jesse ESP.
I'm getting a little.
Potty Mouth Donna says you are number 1 on mine end in that IRL.
Hell no. Hitchhiking ghost. What the hell? Hitchhiking freaking ghost?
Beanie ___ says yeah, it's different for everybody. Mario _ Terrace says you're our number 1 on my tip. Jacobus keeping it 100 says don't be paranoid.
Alamander 70 says the power of Christ compels you. It's 7K.
Ricky Tell says I saw a person 2 minutes ago on side of road.
The power of Christ.
JKB 83404 says ask the girls if they need a job at the haunt.
Yep.
JKB 83404 says ghosts. Says Forte says I am scared. XX Kansas Guns XX says glad I wasn't the only one who saw that.
Do not talk about seeing things.
You trade 2 death in for Rellik Mario Law.
What the hell?
Hollister Fiend says if the hitchhiker has hooked feet, don't stop.
Hooked feet?
ESP says I can't believe you DIDT get in fat long. Coffeeologist 3 says don't worry, you okay if you don't pick them up. Cruise Life 2121 says Donna, tell him suck up Buttercup Rellik.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Cruise Life 2121 says I see a ghost. JKB 83404 says tell them Large Marge sent you.
Large Marge in charge.
Says, yeah, I heard that the ghosts find it disrespectful if you don't visit the church.
I don't. The church has been demolished.
That 2Dep is watching, so that's nice.
The abandoned church got demolished.
617 says Rellik already getting freaked out. Merrick Jin says hi Rellik.
Hello Merrick, how you doing?
Says Jesse needs autocorrect. Sam underscore you underscore
Amanda 70 says, we need sexy plans at the haunt. The power of
Unsigned Metal
Uba compels you.
2025 says you're gonna see men in black cloaks and torches to talk to you.
It's been probably, man, it's probably been.
Merrick Jin says I am okay. Cruise Life 2121 says I see Willie Rellik.
It's probably been 5 or 6 years since we went to this place.
FX Air 71 says you should go to the Galveston, Killing Fields.
We already did that. We did that about a month ago, month and a half ago. We did the Killing Fields.
94 says I thought the stars at night were big and bright in Texas.
It's cloudy.
Hollister Fiend says I hope we see a side Squash.
Damn side squatches, I tell you what. Them damn side squatches.
Lambo 617 says, is this where I sign up for Scientology? Terry says I went last month.
Yeah, it's been over 6 years, probably, since we came out here.
Yeah, it has Rellik. Strikes of Blue
Because at that time, I wasn't on Kick, I wasn't on YouTube.
Says I think I somewhat remember where you're going.
Hell, I think we may have just been on, like, we were still
that is where creeps scared him.
We were still doing the clown thing. Like, I hadn't even shown my face yet when we did this last time. The camera was facing forward like it is now. I hadn't even shown my I hadn't even started showing my face yet.
Cruise Life 2121 says Donna, we go see Willie Rellik.
That's how long it's been.
Potty Mouth Donna says the Book of Face.
The Book of Face, yeah.
Lyric says I thought you were on Twitch.
We were probably on Twitch, but it's been so long.
Mario Terrace says remember the train tracks.
Yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna says you're human.
Yep, the human.
Lyric says okay, I've never seen this one then.
Alamanda 70 says, is that
Strikes
a crazy
says,
clown
I
in that
remember
field?
this road.
What
A lot
tree
of
it
people
is?
visit this road. Cruise Life 2121 says you was only clown Rellik.
Yeah, it's been that long.
I love this shit.
It's been that long, so
says, wasn't it an after dark thing? Unsigned.
Yeah.
Says, was that
We
when
wish
Billy
you
took
still
over your
didn't
radio?
show your face.
Beanie ___ says what if this face isn't real either and it's a realistic looking mask?
Yes, wouldn't that be something?
Lambo 617 says, have we gotten word that Creeps is in position yet?
There's no way Creeps is gonna make it way out here. There's absolutely no way. Like, we've been driving forever.
Strikes of Blue says, I remember you had issues streaming in some places.
Well, everything shut down. Like, when I got close to it, all my stuff shut down.
Says Coco is already there waiting. Or Lyric says you should have took Sam with you and you guys could have explored the building together.
There's no building.
Vicky Tells says I used to bike ride down that road back in the day when I was younger.
Nice. There's no building over here where we're going. The church got demolished. And the other part's on like a road not far from a cemetery. And
this is Creep.
DS says Creeps is trying to sell the novelties feed. Unsigned Metal 2025 says you didn't think so last time and he still popped up.
Oh yeah, but there's no way. There's no way he's gonna find this place.
Ozzy 1962 says I'm back. Rellik had to bury down.
Welcome back, Ozzy.
Poison Paul took it hard. Vixens _Naughty says yeah, I think you had Willie with you. Coffeeologist 3 says cemetery at the end of the road. Or Lyric says so where was the dogs that were biting the tires?
There were some houses.
21 says Rellik, I remember when you picked it at first I came to your stream.
There's some houses on the way to the end of the road. It's a dead end road. And there are some houses on the road.
Mario underscore Terrace says lunacy is AI just saying.
And those houses.
The cemetery says the cemetery has all the 1700 graves. It's very old and has history.
Yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says he could be following you. Potty
Amanda 70 says, we already told Crates he's on the way.
War Lyric says houses are like buildings to me.
It has no, what I'm saying, there's people that live on the road. They're living in those houses. I can't go inside the houses that's got people living in them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's like no lights out here. This is like,
says Sam and Creeps already hiding in the house.
this is probably the last lights we're gonna see.
Walkman says goes to be like Return of the Mac. Cruise Life 2121 says Rellik you pick Hitch up, you remember?
Yep, I picked up Hitch. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Man, you've been watching a long time. Picking up Hitch was a long time ago. Holy moly.
Underscore says so people live there and you're scared of just driving by. OMG.
Well, people live by cemeteries, but you know.
There's intelligence in AI.
People have built their houses on burial grounds and stuff, but that don't mean I want to be there.
2121 says yeah. War Lyric says oh crap. Cruise Life 2121 says you and Willie.
Yep, me and Willie picked up Hitch.
The end is beer says any ETA. What doing?
And his beer. We're probably,
Jesse ESP says
we might be 20 minutes away.
Underscore Hawk says I was only a follower when pick up Hitch. XX Kansas Guns XX says it's kinda dark tonight. Kinda.
Yeah, there's no freaking.
House over 100 years old.
Oh wow. There's no stars and no moon because it's freaking cloudy, so it's extra dark.
Amanda 70 says, shade.
Extra dark.
Lost for Raw Adventures says you're braver than you'll ever be. DS underscore Hawk says cheer 100.
Whoa, DS Hawk with the 500 biddies. What's really going on up in her?
Iron Vulture says he tells us that.
Man, y'all are being so freaking supportive today. It just blows my mind. Thank y'all so much.
Hitch was just a kid. Lunacy 494 says only thing Rellik picked up was Hitch and Stacy. He let Hitch go free.
Oh Lord. Hitch and Stacy. Heartless picked up freaking. Heartless picked up Stacy.
Aussie 1962 says we've been watching Ellis Stray. Bro. Beginning. DS underscore Hawk says I am trying to summon the demons. War Lyric says big old titties.
Big old bitties.
Says love the avians.
Can we get some big old bitties up in here?
Says so much love.
Can we get some big old bitties up in here?
Says so supportive.
Very much, Potty Mouth. Very much. Today's been an amazing day so far.
Zachi's at Starbucks says Hitch is how I found the channel.
Hell yeah. Do I need to check my battery on my... Do I need to charge my chat phone?
Last Hurrah Adventure says Tig old biddies.
Tig old biddies.
Haven't seen Hitch stream in a long time.
He's been doing biking across... Is he biking across Europe?
DS underscore Hawk says cheer 100, cheer 100.
What the hell, DS Hawk? What the hell is going on? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies up in her? Up in her.
John Doedge 0420 says Norby titties.
Up in her. Up in her.
2121 says yes he is.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in her. Up in her.
War Lyric says he probably streams. I probably just miss it. Little Share Diva Dodge.
Little Share. How you doing?
Mario underscore Terrace says what the helly. Zero Musapot says cheer 1000.
Whoa! What the hell?
Big old titties.
Zero Musapot coming in with 1,500 big old biddies up in here in your face.
Says like an os.
Some big old biddies in your face.
Says we've been watching Rellik stream from the beginning.
Big old biddies in your face.
Gurks underscore Tweaktown Method says biddies SSS.
McGurks.
Rentoon says Wo Peach. Cruise like
Rentoon, how you doing?
Says Rellik I
You want a clown doll?
War Lyric says big old titties, big old titties, big old titties.
Big old biddies in the building.
Potty Mouth Donna says you deserve every bit of that support, Rellik. You are legit an amazing streamer. You take time out of your busy days to make sure to give us great content. No one else deserves it like you do. Okay, that's my nice comment to you for the week.
Potty mouth must really be high. She's talking so. Big old 1,500 biddies. What the hell?
Rock and Redman says Donna has been hacked.
Donna. Whoa, level 2 hype train. What the hell? That's like our 3rd or 4th hype train today. CV, thank you for the 14 months. Did you ever get the mattress upstairs?
DS_Hawk says Donna kissing butt. Beanie74 says this is the last day of the week Donna. Cruise Life 2121 says potty mouth Donna.
Potty move Donna.
Says big TTIS law. Potty mouth Donna says
Earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Somebody hacked Donna's account. Earth people. Earth people.
Somebody hacked Donna's account.
Earth people. Level 2 hype train in the building. What's really going on?
Potty mouth Donna says law. XX Kansas Guns XX says Potty Move was going to say nice things about Rellik but instead got high.
Potty Move was going to say nice things but she got high. Ooh. She was going to say some more things but then she got high. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Earth dogs. Thank you so much for being over there watching on the YouTubes.
2121 says Donna you mean real extreme at beginning. Hollister_fiend_ says you are. Potty mouth.
Whoa! Sparkles, thank you for gifting another sub and putting it into a level 3. What's really going on? Thank you so much. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Carolina J in the building.
DS_Hawk says Donna who best paragraph mod.
Best paragraph mod. Whew. Okay, I need to take a deep breath.
John Doejo 420 says level 3.
I really don't want to go to this place. I'll be honest with y'all. Like, I've heard so many bad stories about this whole area over here. Boing 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 boing. Legion, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bing 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 bing.
Says I'm nervous for you. Strikes of Blue says no turning back now. You're almost there. DS_Hawk says pretty sure we're lost. Captain_Robs_Adventure says congratulations. Chopping him up says just got here where you going. Aussie1962 says Rellik I told you don't go find something else to do. Beanie___ says
thank you Legion for the biddies.
Plus gold. Please sub if you can chat. Or Lyric says of course we're lost. Little Share Diva Dog says we hit 1K. Video on here yesterday woot_woot what?
Wow.
Cruise Life 2121 says Howl. JKB 83,000.
Y'all are going crazy right now. What in the hell? The chat is flying. I know. I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's flying on every platform. What the hell is happening right now?
Send that payment for being nice to my PayPal Rellik.
Yes.
Mario_Terrace says
Donna wants a bonus.
Hollister_fiend_ says you let Chet pick this place anyways LOL.
Yep.
Or Lyric says law. Real Illibridge says we are going for a ride. Or Lyric says Donna wants a bonus.
Donna wants a bonus.
You'll be fine. We've gone at 1 a.m. got our footage and let the people that happen to do the same thing are usually pretty friendly. Rock and Redman says it's not a bra by the way. T Cruzy says what the hell. Ricky Tells says what out for the flare that lights up it's loud.
Watch out for the flare.
It's not a bra, it's a tactical bra.
Tactical vest.
Says thanks for helping keep this stream going. Says
hell yeah.
says too spooky for me. S Franco says hola Rellik. Rentune says you're gonna have to lick those bugs off the windshield.
Says Donna, I will mail your bonus any day now. Don't forget
that damn goat. Sarah Sox, thank you for the 300 biddies. 76% on the level 3. What the hell are all those lights? What the hell is that? It looks like a freaking... What is that? Oh my God, did y'all see that? What was that I just passed?
Ricky tells says safe word is creeps.
I'm gonna have to let this car behind me pass me because it is freaking me out.
Angel Eyes 01 says driveway. Says Forte says it's not a UFO. S. Franco says that was cool. War Lyric says aliens. Ozzy 1962 says
Road nipples.
Rentoon says alien mothership coming to take you back to your home planet.
There we go.
Rock N Redman says that was a UFO. Lunacy 494 says there goes Rellik flapping skin again. T. Cruzy says code brown tonight. Roving Crone says I don't see anything. JKB 83404 says yeah, I saw that. Was that a glowing cemetery?
I don't know what that was.
Says anyone put that. Ricky Tells says Jeepers Creepers. Hollister Feet.
Oh my God, not now! Hell no!
Says Forte says did you get to go noodling yet?
Good, freaking, I'm trying to schedule it.
Says Road Nipples. Angel Eyes
The people that were going to take me said they only take females for some reason. It's kind of weird.
Appreciation for letting him pass. War Lyric says and that guy was in a hurry to get to the meth lab.
Meth lab.
JKB 83404
Okay.
says hi Captain.
Okay, where is the...
121 says I see a demon.
Where's the freaking road?
Raggedy says law. Nightwolf 42077 says law. Depixis V says scaredy cat. Rentoon says oh no hell no. Chat done up and done it.
Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it.
25 says don't poop yourself tonight. Legion _ 54 says road tripping and having some fun for ghost hunting. Best of luck on the adventure.
Thank you, Legion.
Says Forte says tell them you gotta push up bra. Dogany says
Bra.
wig on. Beanie _ says he's getting scared already. Rentoon says it's not a bra, just nip all covers.
Bra.
Means Beans says oops. War Lyric says not wrong Beanie. Iron Vulture says law.
There's also another place over here.
Legion _ 54
It's got a lot of lore. Not this area, but another area south of the haunt.
Life 2121
It's called the Ghost of Britt Bailey.
says palms are sweaty.
He walks around the land with a lantern, and you see the orb of his lantern floating across the field. There's a whole lot of lore. Look up if you get a chance. Look up Google the Ghost of Britt Bailey.
Lyric says your twin said something.
Look up the Ghost of Britt Bailey, and you can find out about. Oh, this looks completely different. Hold on, what is this?
Says looking for head.
Oh my God, what is this?
Another route.
So
Aussie 1962 says Rellik. I've heard of that one. Alistair Fiend says Bailey's Field.
Okay, I'm turning y'all down so I can focus. Remember, I haven't been here in over 6 years. A lot of things can change in 6 years. What is that? Let me roll my window down a little bit so I can see what the hell that is. What is that? This is part of it right here. Let's go this way. I don't want to go to the cemetery itself because I don't want to disturb. I don't believe in doing stuff at an actual cemetery. But we'll go down here. We'll probably come back and do it in this spot. This whole area is freaking supposed to be. This whole section is supposed to be like haunted. Oh great, there's a freaking cross right there. Look at that. Freaking crosses. I guess they're trying to protect themselves from the spirits. You know, it's crazy when you see people that have crosses at the end of their driveway. There's another cross. They have crosses at all these driveways. This is a freaking creep. Oh my God, I'm getting chills. This place is creepy.
Every driveway they have crosses. Are those eyes? Is that a freaking animal? What the hell is that? Or are those lights? I can't tell what that is. Oh, that's a reflector. Oh, I think that's a reflector. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not a reflector. What the hell are those to the left? No, I can't tell. What is that? A reflector? Oh, Lord. Can't see anything. It's so freaking dark out here. Is this a freaking road? What is this? What is that? Hold on, is that a person? What is that? What's that light? Holy crap. A freaking light, like a little... Damn, I thought somebody was standing there with a flashlight. Why are you on our road, boy? If not, we'll go to the where they demolished the church, where the devil worshippers were. And if we don't get anything over here, we'll try the grounds where the church was, where they did all the devil worshiping and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can find a spot. Is that a spot? Is that the spot? No. Now these people are following me. Oh my God. Great, they just turned their headlights off. I know they're back there. They're following me with their headlights off. Let's get up in here before they see where we went. Okay.
Let me make sure my doors are locked. Okay. Just in case something tries to get me, my doors are locked. Y'all can turn off. Y'all are not supposed to keep going. There we go. That's not good. No, stop. 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 Oh my God. No. Fuck, this car is behind me now. Shit, these people pulled in behind me. They found me. Hold on. Hold on, these people are like, hold on. They found me. Hold on, I don't know what they're doing. They're sitting behind me right now. Are they walking towards me? Hold on. What are they doing? What are they doing? What the hell are they doing? Okay, I'm not comfortable, y'all. These people just turned their lights off behind me. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't have a freaking gun with me. Now they're backing up. What the hell are these people doing? Man, I hope they ain't called the cops. They're shining a light on me. Oh, they're recording me. They're taking pictures of the van and they're recording me. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. I mean, there's no signs here that say no trespassing or anything. They're taking more pictures of me. Freaking nosy freaking Karens, I swear. I'm just gonna go talk to them. See what they're doing. Huh? Do what? No, I study paranormal energy and activity, and I'm just out doing some readings. This road is private because it said county. It said county goes all the way to the end. So this should be public.
Itself is
Yeah.
public, but
Yeah. I'll just park on the road then.
okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because the road is public, right? It's a public road. Because it said county maintenance in down there.
But all the property on both
Yeah.
sides, all the way
Yeah,
down,
I'll just park on the side of the road down here then.
okay. Well,
All right, thank you.
if you're trying to like study paranormal,
Yeah. I didn't want to go down there because I didn't want to disturb anybody. So, but I've heard there's a lot of energy.
anybody else around this area? Have you been going up and down the past few days and stuff?
No, this is my first time here. Yeah.
Well, I'm dealing with some stuff. Like if you park here, this guy right here, he's liable to come out with his guns and give you some issues.
Okay.
Like the cemetery parking lot, like that's my family private cemetery, and I live right next to it. I'm sorry, I've been dealing with some stuff with neighbors and dogs and animals.
Yeah. I didn't want to park over there because I didn't want to disturb anybody.
And other stuff.
Yeah.
My name's Julie.
I'm Rellik. Nice to meet you. Yes.
If you want to follow me down to my driveway, I'll take the rope down.
Okay. Yep. And I won't disturb anybody.
And our cemetery, it's a private cemetery.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, like, just because of the rules and things that are going down, like, I prefer that you don't go into the cemetery boundaries tonight. Because there are certain hours and everything. But I'll give you a little tour around the private property.
Okay.
And show you some things. Depending on what you're welcome to. I mean, if you're just wanting to get a little vibe, like I'm against anything that's. I'm a Christian. My family's buried there.
Yeah.
I know it's a very spiritual place because of what I've seen personally myself.
Yes.
So if you're just looking to try and get some readings or something like that.
Yeah, and I don't even have to get out of my vehicle. I could just stay in my vehicle and just do what I do.
That's fine. You're
okay.
welcome to follow me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. This meter is going freaking crazy right now. This meter, y'all, is going absolutely crazy. It won't stop. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh my God. This is crazy energy out here. Holy moly. Y'all, this meter is like losing its mind right now. She's like, the guy across the street will probably shoot me. I was like, okay. I told y'all these people out here are crazy. Y'all didn't freaking believe me. I told y'all they're freaking crazy out here. Y'all thought I was playing around. I told y'all these people are freaking crazy. Let me turn this off for now. Because it's like going crazy. Hold on. Let me turn all this stuff off. God, these freaking moths are all in here. Oh my God. Flew in my mouth. Private tour? I don't know what she meant by a private tour. I don't think she realizes I'm gonna have a camera. You know what I'm saying? She was like, if you just want to get some readings. That's why I was like, I can do everything from... Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. She was following me with her lights off, y'all. Like, that is crazy. She's like, have you been driving up and down here the past few days? I'm like, no, I've never been here. I mean, I was here 6 years ago, but I'm like, no, I haven't been here.
She says somebody, I guess some other person's been trying to do paranormal investigations over here driving up and down the road or something. She found the sacrifice. Do not talk like that. I was getting some Texas freaking chainsaw massacre happens. Hey, this is my brother Bubba. Go on into the cellar with him. He's going to show you our wine supplies. Yeah, and then all of a sudden my arms are getting chopped off. Oh, hell no. She's like, I'll remove my rope. Man. She's like, I live right by the cemetery, and there's a lot of spirits and a lot of souls and a lot of things I've seen. So she's seen a lot of ghosts here and stuff. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I don't have that heart monitor on, because y'all would think I am straight up a punk if you knew how fast my heart was beating. Y'all would be like, yeah, I am so glad I'm not wearing that thing right now. My heart's like, I was willing to just park on the side of the road down there. Like, I wasn't trying to be like all up in the mid, like this close to everything. Like, this is, oh God, here she comes. Mall barrel.
I'm gonna pull between my house and garage, but you're welcome to park in front of the garage, although there is a no parking sign there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Got my cigarette hanging out of my mouth. You want some fried taters? You want some fried taters? You want some damn fried taters and some gravy? I love to taste some mall barrels in the morning. Do not start moving, Orbs. I swear to God. Do not start it. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little different. So I'm gonna turn around so I'm not facing her house or anything. I don't want her to think I'm trying to record her house or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna go facing this way, back up. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. The orbs are still going. Whew. All right. Hopefully she doesn't come over here and scare the hell out of me while I'm in the middle of this. I have a freaking heart attack, so what's gonna happen? So, she's standing and looking at me from around the corner. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. Okay.
No, actually, it's a gentleman. He actually was down in the little driveway in front of Chuck's and stuff. And he came out and was speaking with me. And he's interested in paranormal stuff. He's not going into the cemetery, but I invited him to like kind of walk.
No.
Okay.
No. I refuse. No. It's not going through the cemetery. I don't.
No, he's not going in the cemetery at all. Nope.
I don't want nobody around that cemetery. I don't want. If you want to entertain him in your yard.
Exactly. That's the only.
I don't want no flashlights. I don't want no bullshit.
I understand.
Or I'm gonna come.
No, I completely understand.
Entertaining, that's fine, but don't be out here on the road.
We're not gonna be on the road. We're not gonna be at the cemetery. We're not.
Okay.
Gotcha. It's.
There's a lot of tension.
I know. There's too much other shenanigans going on.
You're safe.
Yes, sir.
Are you safe?
I am safe. Huh? 12583.
Okay.
Believe me.
Talk to you later.
Love you. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, I apologize. That's my dad.
Okay.
This is his land. Beneficiary to certain things. Like I said, I gave you a heads up earlier. We were dealing with some shenanigans with neighbors and other things. But the cemetery, that's off limits tonight for sure.
Okay.
But if you want to walk around. What are you doing?
They do, but with the way he's talking, I'd rather just stay inside the truck. Because he was talking about shooting and guns and
about, like, going,
yeah.
The cemetery parking lot is technically part of my driveway.
Yeah.
But if I can take you to one particular spot. If there's supposed to be like a unmarked mass burial. And you're welcome. I'm telling you, you're welcome to walk with me over to that area.
Okay.
And then I also have another little pen that I use for my animals, which is right on the back side of the cemetery, which is nowhere in the front near the cemetery that we could.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, you just sitting in your truck makes me a little more comfortable than anything else.
I mean, I could try it here first and see if I pick up anything, and if I don't, maybe I'll go to the mask.
There.
Yeah.
I don't want any big flashlights, but
Yeah.
I can take you there with
Okay. I mean, I could go check it out with one of my meters here and see. And I could put on my vest. It's got my equipment on it.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I've always been interested in stuff like this, so I was in abandoned buildings and hearing stuff, and then started gathering up equipment, and then just see what I can find. Sometimes I go places and I find there like nothing at all happens, and then sometimes things go crazy with the equipment. Like I'll say, if you can hear me, light up one of my orbs. I got these little energy ball things here, and I like it if anybody's here and you can hear me, it'll light them up or not light them up. Sometimes nothing happens at all. It's just nothing. So
I've done a lot of blessings, and let's just say the first 3 months I moved in here, it was active, very active. But I am related to about half of the people buried here, and since then I've had a few more family members buried here, and so I think of it more of I had blessed my house. I had things, pictures, things popping off the wall.
Oh wow! Okay, so you've had
5 foot away.
So you've had like.
To my house, I didn't sage, but I put a Bible on a cross in every room and opened up the Bible and had a one-on-one talk with the spirits. As I understand you were here first, but you are not welcome to touch me or my children. And you know, if you have any ill will, you need to go away.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, we can.
But I do believe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff, so I mean, you know.
But I'm not trying to, and I've even had different people that I know personally that like wanted to do like a Halloween kind of. What kind of market was it? A paranormal market?
Oh yeah.
Semi open to it, but I don't want. I don't want to open that. I have to live.
Yeah. You don't want to stir things up. Yeah.
Open what?
Yeah, I mean, we can go.
I'm a believer. I'm a firm believer.
I'll take my little radio over here. If I can find it. Let me find it. The little one. Okay, we can go check out the mass.
Walking around with you, and there's no major flashlights. I'll use my phone.
What's the deal with the flashlights? They don't like the lights, or?
No, it's stuff I've got going on with my neighbors right now.
Oh, okay.
My cousin lives on the other side of the cemetery. My dad owns everything up to half of the cemetery to his house and on that side.
Yeah.
And my aunt and uncle on the other side. But we've got neighbors down the street that are trying to disturb. They like to do their walks every day, but it's just becoming a harassment kind of situation. But
wow.
It's inappropriate for
Oh wow. Well.
Axel, it's okay, Bubba.
Oh God.
There's actually one grave.
Oh yeah, you've definitely got.
Jacko, that's my buddy. I don't know if it's a good buddy or a bad buddy, but.
Holy moly. This is crazy. Wow. Yeah, it's what was that? Did you hear that? What was that?
Owl.
Oh, it was an owl. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's like 3 or 4 of them. Little 5-eyed ones. But supposedly, somewhere in this area, or even like I said, that's part of I can take you around through that little pen back there. And
well, the meters are going crazy right here.
Right all up underneath that tree.
Yeah.
There's a mass, but
a mass grave.
Told that
So why is there a mass grave there? Like, what caused?
From like 1700.
Yeah, I heard I heard a bunch of stuff happen here, like the graves and.
There's a whole lot of history in this cemetery.
Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay.
I don't know.
So how do we get to the other side? You said there was a way to go through.
We gotta go around.
Okay.
I had an access point over here.
Yeah. Okay. That's weird. And so how long were you living with the stuff in your house before you were able to get it to slow down? Does anything happen anymore?
For about 5 months.
Oh, okay.
The first 5 months. But I also had a significant other that kind of think of it as my family looking out for me.
Okay. Okay. So you feel like one of the.
As soon as he was gone.
Oh, okay. So one of your relatives you think are kind of giving you some protection, like one of your.
I think
Yeah.
so. Because I had one person.
Oh God, that's a big dog. That is a big Rottweiler. Oh God, what was that? Was that a pig? Okay.
Pig, dog.
There's.
I have a huge 501c3
Yeah.
nonprofit farm. So I have animals everywhere. Kind of opened up, so
holy moly.
Possibility. I don't know where else to go.
Rock and Redman
Oh,
says,
God.
yeah, we'll park.
How did TTS just turn on? Okay. So I go which way? This way?
Probably in there is the closest to the cemetery.
Oh, well, there it goes again. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Oh, I just stepped in poop. Just stepped in horse poop. Pig poop or something. Is that a bunch of tombstones right there?
This is the other place I speculate is the mass cemetery.
Okay. Is that a pile of tombstones? Or, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Looks like a. Well, the meters are going crazy right now. So you don't know, like, who's in the mass graves? Is that some people from a war or like a?
It could be war. It could be.
Whoa.
Children sick from.
Like a plague or something?
Yeah. I mean, there's possibly if you actually come, like 9 to 6 during the day.
Yeah.
If you just want to come and, daylight hours, you're more than welcome. As long as you don't, I mean, as long as you're just walking around.
Yeah.
Being respectful, there's.
Okay.
It's a private cemetery, but it's
Yeah.
open to the public as long as, I mean, we don't want nobody with no Ouija boards out here.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No, I don't play with Ouija boards.
I don't do
No.
that either. Like,
Yeah, I don't play with that.
Like I said, I'm a firm believer, and I want to keep the good juju.
Yeah.
But I do know that.
Okay.
We can walk around through here.
What animals are in this pen?
Looks like they're all out.
Oh, okay.
I've got everything from sheep, pigs, cows, donkey, little pony.
Where is she going? Oh, okay. Where are we going? Where is she going? Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of energy around this cemetery. Wow.
further. I don't want to get her dog stirred up.
Yeah. No, that's no problem. I'll go back to the van and do a few more readings and stuff like that. Orbs are okay. This way.
Yeah. Don't know if that helps you out or not.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. I just don't know which way to go. This way? Okay. No, it's definitely especially by that mass grave, there's definitely a whole lot of stuff happening. Yeah. What the hell was that? What was that? We go this way?
I've had people go to my home and they're like, oh, they make it to the kitchen and they're like, I won't walk past.
Yeah.
I'm not passing this line. Too much bad juju.
Yeah, it's definitely, you can definitely feel something out here, that's for sure. It's freaking, it's
Yeah, it feels like home, but
yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm used to it. Like,
I understand. I appreciate you showing me that.
you're welcome. Let me give you one of my cards.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And so you want me to just leave when I'm done or let you know, or
How long you think you might be?
maybe an hour and I should be done.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, if you're just staying in the van, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna stay in the van.
I might be out and about fucking
Okay.
handling chickens and moving them around.
Okay.
I need to move a rooster coop around too.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye. Freaking weird stuff going on around here. I swear. This is freaking, that guy on the phone was like, I'm gonna come freaking shoot him. Like, if they have a flashlight on, I'm gonna bring my gun and I'm gonna shoot him. I'm like, what the hell is these people talking about? This is some freaking hills have eyes. This is some hills have eyes. Freaking stuff going on here. Hell no. Sounded like freaking, feel like I'm in a freaking Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. I'm gonna move my chickens at midnight. What the hell? Nobody moves the freaking chickens at midnight. What time is it? 10 o'clock? It's freaking 10 o'clock. Who do you know is trying to relocate their chickens at 10 o'clock? One hour, I just had 5 minutes. Well, I don't want her to think that I'm being disrespectful. I'm getting some really messed up vibes at this place. I'm telling you. I told you she was following me with her freaking lights off. It's freaking crazy. The meters are going insane out there by that freaking graveyard she showed me. don't even know if I want to turn them on, y'all. I'm afraid these people are going to get upset. Why is she walking around behind the freaking van? What is these people? Someone's looking at me through the curtains in her house. So there's somebody else here. Thank God I didn't tell her I was live streaming. That way, if anything goes down, y'all at least know what's going on. Oh man, this is very crazy. I knew this was going to be a crazy trip, but I didn't think it was going to be this crazy. This is crazier. This is almost crazier than any abandoned building I've freaking been in. You know what I'm saying? This is freaking crazy stuff. What did I do with my orbs? I was afraid to tell her I was live. Oh God. FM. Okay. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? What's your name? Man, these meters will not turn off. Like, what is happening right now? What's your name? If you're here and you can hear me, what is your name? Fuck, here she comes again. Why is she behind my freaking mirror? Okay, this is freaking me out. She keeps... Why is she behind my freaking mirror? Is anyone here? Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Oh, the Oh my God, stop freaking doing that. Okay. What is that sound? What the hell is that? Someone's outside singing. What is that? Maybe it was the owl she was talking about. Oh my God. Is anyone here? What's your name? Can I get your name? Can I get a number? Can I get a number of how many spirits are here? How many spirits are here with me? How many spirits are here with me? 1? Okay. Why are you alone? 5? Is there 1 or 5 spirits? How many spirits are here? Rellik. Oh my God, it said 10 Rellik. I hope y'all are clipping this. This is I forgot to do the prayer. Oh my God, I forgot to do the prayer. Oh my God, I forgot to do the prayer. Oh my God, let me do the prayer. I have no service. Heavenly Father, I come here in the name of Jesus, acknowledging your power and sovereignty. I pray over your divine protection over me and my loved ones. Surround us with your angels and create a hedge of safety around us. Guard us from harm, both seen and unseen, and keep us secure in your loving care. I trust in your promise that no weapon formed against us shall prosper. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Saint Michael, the archangel, protect us, both body and soul, from the evil one, his followers, or anyone who would approach us with malicious intent. Are you still here? Are you still here? Yes? What is your name? What is your name? Are you still with me? Are you still with me? Is anyone with me still? Yep. Okay. You sounded southern. Are you from the South? You had a southern accent. Are you from... Oh my God. Here she comes again. Yes. Okay. Yes. You're from the South. What is your name? Adam? Is your name Adam? If you're with me, can you show me a sign that you're here? Can you show me a sign that you're here? Give me a sign, any sign. Any sign. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Am I in trouble? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Oh my God. Okay. Should I leave? Do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave this place? Yes or no? Do you want me to leave this place? Is it safe here? What? Is it safe here? Do you have bad intentions? Do you have bad intentions? Whoa, that was a kid. How old are you? Thomas? Okay. How old are you? Can you tell me your age? If you're still here, can you give me a sign? Can you give me a... Oh my God, this stupid thing. Can you give me a sign? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Oh my God. This thing is going crazy. Are you playing music on this box? Were you playing me a song? Were you just trying to play a song? Yes? What song was that? Is that your favorite song? Can you play it again? Can you play that song again? Did you just say leave? Whoa! It's the same song you just played. What song is that? Oh, now the orbs are going. Oh my God. Okay, can you... The orbs are going. That is crazy. Okay. Oh my God. You played it again. Okay. I like that song. Okay. Okay. That's a good song. I like that song. Did you play instruments when you were younger? Did you play music? Did you play music when you were younger? Did y'all leave? Is anyone still there? Is anyone still there? How many are with me now? How? 3? Did you say 3 are with me now? 12? Wasn't it 12 before? 9? 6? How many are with me now? What? Don't leave. Well, I can't stay here all night. I don't want to, I come here with nothing but respect for you. 3? I come here with nothing but respect. I wish I could help you pass to where you're trying to get to. Okay. Yep. I like that song. That's the first time I've ever, okay. Yes. I like that song. That's the first time this machine's ever played that. Okay. Yep. I understand. Yes. Good. Okay. I understand this. I love that song too. That's the first time this machine has ever played that song and all the times I've ever used it. That's a little strange. So, are you okay with me being here? Is it okay that I'm here? Am I safe? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? So, hey, how are you? Can you give me one more sign if you're still here? Just any sign that you're still here. Just any sign, make one of the orbs go off or something to let me. Okay. So how long have you been here? How many years? 10? 5? Is there anything you want to tell me that you want me to let the world know? Is there anything you're trying to communicate? Check your power level on your phone. What the hell? My phone's not charging. Why don't I have a charge? Nothing's charging. What the hell? Oh God, you scared the hell out of me while I was trying to check my cables. Okay, you got me. You freaking... Okay, yeah, you got me. You freaking scared me big time. Okay, I understand. Like, yeah, keep going off. Okay, I won't touch the cables anymore. I will just... You can have the energy. I won't try to use any energy. Freaking, you got me good. Oh no, here comes somebody. Okay, I may have to leave, y'all. Here comes another vehicle. This is probably the dad, y'all. I'm not trying to get involved in the middle of this stuff. Like, if they pull in here, I'm freaking leaving. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going into the graveyard. What the hell are they doing? What? Okay, if these people are going into the graveyard, I probably need to get out of here because they're parked in front of the graveyard. They already said they wanted no one in that graveyard at night. They just turned their lights off. What are those people doing? This lady is gonna freaking go out there and freaking shoot them. I see lights on in the graveyard. What is that? I might leave, y'all. I'm not trying to get in the middle of all this. That she's gonna think I have something to do with these people. Oh my God. What the hell are they doing? Did y'all just see that on the camera? What the hell was that? What is that? Do y'all see that? Is that a freaking orb? What is that? Do y'all see what I see? What is that? Maybe my glasses are messing with me. What is that sound? Are you still here with me? Something is flashing, y'all. Y'all can't see that? I'm so freaking thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Can you make anything go off, like the orbs or anything, if you're still here with me? I know sometimes the energy fades away and we communicate and then the communication kind of goes away. I don't know if the people that just went by the graveyard are interfering with what we were doing or not. I don't want to cause any problems. The people that are by the graveyard right now, they're not with me. I'm not trying to disrespect anything. I don't go to graveyards and do this stuff. I wasn't planning on being anywhere near the graveyard, but the lady basically told me if I didn't come over here, I was going to get shot. So, oh God, here she comes. Here she comes, y'all. Here she comes. She's standing behind the van again. If she comes to me, I'm going to tell her those people don't have anything to do with me. Why is she standing back there? She's just freaking standing back there. Oh God, you just scared me. I'm gonna ask you a question. Can I trust the lady that lives here? Can I trust the lady that lives here? Tell me. Why are you not saying anything? Can I trust the lady that lives here? Yes or no? Why have you stopped talking? Can I trust the lady that lives here? You've been talking nonstop. Now you don't want to say anything. Can I trust the lady that lives here? Just tell me yes or no. Now you're not saying anything. Great. The one question I ask you don't have an answer for. Okay. Maybe you don't want to say it. I don't know why. Can I trust the lady that lives here? You're not saying anything. It's just static. But that doesn't make me feel good, the fact that I can't get any kind of noise back from the thing. Can I trust the lady that lives here? Just tell me, yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. Is she good or bad? What was her name? Oh, I got a card here somewhere. Let me see what her name is. What did I do with that card? Do y'all remember her name? Do y'all remember her name? Where did I put the card? So it, oh, I got the card right here. Her name is... What is her name? Julie. Can I trust Julie? Hello? Hello? Can I trust Julie? Can I trust Julie? Hello? Oh my God. Okay, how about we make a deal? If you answer my questions. Oh my God, what was that? Okay, maybe we won't make a deal. All right, that sounded like a freaking demon. Okay, we won't make a deal. Okay? Just... Okay, I'm gonna just ask you one more time. This will be my last time asking the question. Can I trust her? Am I safe here? What? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Can I trust Julie? Whoa! What the hell was that? Can I trust Julie? No. Okay. Can I trust you? Yes. So I can't trust her, but I can trust you. Their family is very protective of this area. They don't want anyone around here with no flashlights or anything. Why is that? Why are they so protective of this area? They want to shoot people if they show up. Like, I understand it's a graveyard, but it's a little over the top, if you ask me. Is there anything I should know? Is there anything I should know? What? What happened? What happened? What happened here? You're trying to tell me something. What happened here? I'm not trying to make you upset or anything. I'm just trying to get answers. Sometimes it's good if you can talk to somebody, you know? Maybe it'll help you move on wherever you need to go. What happened here? Why is there a mass grave? Why is there a mass grave? Was it war? Or was it sickness? What? Oh God, here she comes again. Oh my God, she keeps scaring me. Why is she coming back there again? Here she comes, y'all. Why does she keep coming out and looking at me? Someone's still looking at me through the window. Was it a sickness? Was it a sickness? She keeps coming out of here. Why does she keep coming out of here? Can you answer that? Hello? How come y'all stop talking every time she comes out here? Hello? Come back. Hello? Hello? How come every time she comes behind a van, y'all stop talking? Hello? Hello? Oh God, I'm getting so freaking... Why do you stop talking when she comes out? Hello? Hello? She went back. She's gone now. Can you talk? She's gone now. Can you talk? Hello? She went back around the side. She's not here. Can you talk? I hear somebody talking. Hold on, y'all. I think she's still behind me. Hold on. She's not back there. Where did you go? Should I leave? Should I leave? You're back. You're back. Are you okay? Why do you leave whenever she comes close to my van? What? What? Why do you leave whenever she comes to the van? Is she possessed? Is she possessed? Is she possessed? Is she possessed? Was that a yes? Whoa! What the hell was that? Okay. So, I'm about to leave. Okay. I think we've got enough information out of this. Kid? Okay, yes, I know. I'm about to... Don't go. Look, I don't know what's happening here, but I can't stay here, you know, and none of you can follow me. Like, none of you can follow me home. You can't attach yourself to me. You can't follow me. Okay? So, in the name of Jesus Christ, I command all human spirits to be bound to the confines of this cemetery and this location. I command all inhuman spirits to go where Jesus Christ tells you, for it's He who commands you. Amen. You're not allowed to attach yourself to me or my equipment. You're not allowed to follow me. I surround myself with the circle of white light, and I command all spirits, evil and inhuman and human spirits, to remain here on these grounds. And it is for He who commands you. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. So I'm leaving now, okay? And remember, you can't attach yourself to me. So I'm about to turn off my equipment. Okay, I'm turning off my equipment. If I can find the buttons. Where are the buttons? Oh my God, this one's going crazy. Where are the buttons at? Oh my God, where are the buttons? Okay, so Rellik. And what? I am leaving. And I'm going to say this prayer one more time. And I hope that you find peace. But I'm going to just say it one more time just to be, so in the name of Jesus Christ, I command all human spirits to be bound by the confines of this cemetery and this location. I command all inhuman spirits to go where Jesus Christ tells you to go. I surround myself in the protection of white light and divine light, for it is who commands you. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything, y'all. Do y'all hear any voices? The hell is that? My battery light's on. My freaking battery light is on. Let's turn these off. They only lit up the orbs like twice, which I don't know. Where's my other orb at? Oh my God! What the hell? I turned it off. How's it still? How did it turn back on? Oh my God, hell no. I freaking turned it off. What the? It's off. Oh my God. Let's get some AC going. I'm sweating my butt off. Get out of here. Holy moly, I'm never coming back to this place again. I don't care if y'all beg till there's no tomorrow. I am never coming back here. Ever. I should have learned my lesson last time I came here and all my electronics went crazy. This place is freaking next level. Hell no. I'd rather be in any abandoned building in the United States or in the world than to come back to this place. Screw that.
Ozzy 1962 says cozy. BJG20 says didn't even say goodbye.
I said goodbye.
Outdoors says Van Dyes right here. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to ERB. John Goejo 420 says this is the best place to respawn. Umi 3 says you never told where you were leaving. John Goejo 420 says TBH. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to
She'll figure out I left.
Sarah Sock says ask Julie if you can camp out in her driveway.
Hell no.
Ami underscore Dividog says I'm sure your blinker fluid been drained. Goddess and Anna says any abandoned building you say. Canty Hupper says they are coming home with you. Big Balls 0420 says they'll be in bed with you tonight.
Hell no.
Underscore Toaster says L. B Danny says good script tonight. Nice work hiring that night. Redman says the business cards Julie gave you are full of spirits. John Goejo
The business cards.
says with an IR SLS camera.
Oh my God.
The diabetic douchebag says I pooped a will. Max Stress says sup guys. Nightwolf 42077 says maybe you can come back for dinner. JR Weezy 84 says you never said it couldn't attach to van. Just equipment.
I said you can't attach to me or my equipment.
Figure it out. Jacobus Beacon at 100 says didn't me too. Fuck that. Amy underscore underscore
My shirt is
underscore
soaked,
says
y'all.
she is following you. Princess underscore peach underscore pie says maybe Relic never left a cemetery and this is just his spirit driving the van.
I'll show y'all where the abandoned church was.
This road is spooky AF. Tough Guy Walkman says is Julie in the chat. Eric underscore
No. Oh my God! No! Good freaking Lord!
Nicole says just please make sure you are not getting followed. Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says did that other vehicle leave? Renton says
No, they're still in the graveyard.
biggest mistake. Last Hurrah Adventure says that old lady is probably hanging off the back. H0LMEIK says she's following you. Ami underscore Dividog says noble. Says Forte says was that a cat? Jacobus Beacon at 100 says
Kamina, thank you for the 500 biddies!
Peanut 530 says tracking device on the van. Anton Cesaro says haha. Dr. underscore Chronic says this road has a few cracks on it. JKB 83404 says the place just isn't right, man. Just the history of it all. And when she said there is a place where there is a mass burial, I was thinking, does the sheriff know about that place?
She said the mass burial is from 1700.
Says still wonder about that other
So right here is where the church used to be. It was abandoned for like 20 years. So this is where the church was, right here. It's been demolished now. But you see this? Well, I can't really. There's no driveway. Is there a driveway here? So right here.
Go back and don't be rude.
Oh no, I'm not going back. Screw that.
Says, can we stop for ice cream now? Excessive idling says might be a murderer in the van.
So
Cesaro says you didn't say it couldn't attach to bobbleheads though.
Bobbleheads.
Remtune says your shirt is soaked in ectoplasm.
So right here
T. Cruzy says maybe meet your father-in-law.
So right here,
84 says lol, it's gonna get ya.
behind this fence
Rock and Redman
is where the
says
church
WTF
used to
was
be,
that?
and they fenced it up because.
Goddess and Andrew.
So y'all see this big fence around here? I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but this fence, they fenced it in because even though the church got demolished, people were still going there, like paying their respects to Lucifer and stuff, because of the grounds that it was on. So they put this big fence all the way around it to keep people out of there, because it was a satanic church for many, many years before the locals ran them out of there, like ran them out of the church. And they were the ones that also performed all the rituals up and down that road that we were just on, all the sacrifices and blood drainings and all that stuff. And so this church was right by that road, which was right by that cemetery. And the church and these grounds are connected to the grounds over there, and that whole road, it's all connected to each other. And
100. Snot Salt says that Corpse Bug was on inside of the van. Rock and Redman says Julie behind us with no lights. Eric Travel says
I told y'all
about needing a diaper change.
when she was following me with the lights off, I knew something was going to happen. You know?
Rock and Redman says those business cards have a tracking device in them.
Yeah.
Who's Life 2000?
I don't think I'm going to keep these business cards. I think when we stop at the gas station, no disrespect to the lady, she seemed nice, but I don't want anything from that.
I wonder what they are up to. Maybe they are.
I don't want anything from that place with me, including the business cards. You know what I'm saying? When we stop at the gas station, I'm gonna throw those away because I want nothing.
A ghost there transferred its spirit into that bug that is crawling on your windshield. Jesse ESP says freestyle.
Yeah, I'll do the freestyle in a minute. Right now, my mind is too. I can't freestyle at this moment. I gotta get back in the right. I gotta get back in the right mindset to freestyle.
Lunacy 494 says 2 freestyles were redeemed.
Okay, I'll do them in a minute. Just let me. I gotta get in the right mind state. You know what I'm saying?
JKB 83404 says that has to be the same families from those church people.
Yeah.
Says spiritual connection.
Did y'all listen? Did y'all hear how the guy on the phone was talking? I don't know if y'all could. I don't know if y'all could make out. Oh my God!
In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke and break any curses, hexes, spells, demonic activity, or any other evil thing that has been sent against me or passed down through the generations to me or to any of the people or areas for whom I am praying. Snot Salt says the TTS lady is a long ways behind. Nikos 1965 says, did you get connected with the dead? Jacobus Keaton at 100 says, yeah, fuck that. Horrible place to go ghost hunting.
There we go. We should be caught up now. Level 1 hype train in the building.
Who's Life 2121 says, what white light in sky? War Lyric says, great content bro. Ozzy 1962 says, I heard most of it. Rentoon says, do the prayer while you're getting rid of the business.
That guy.
Cap Morgan 24 says, I think it's very weird that she has business cards. Crippy says, guys, help me buying a wheelchair.
Let me ask you a question. Let me just ask y'all a question. Y'all don't think it's odd? Listen, let me turn y'all down for a minute. Y'all don't think it's just remotely odd that there's a guy you don't know parked in a white van with no windows on a dirt road at the end of the road that you're at, and you have a conversation with this random guy, and you invite this person to go to your house and park and like walk around? I just find that really strange. I'm just saying, I find that really strange. I had a bad feeling the whole time. The whole freaking time. I still don't feel right. Like, that's not normal. That's not freaking normal. In the middle of the night, in the dark. I'm just saying, like, I find it even stranger that you went there. Well, I was trying to, do some equipment. Ghost. And the guy on the phone was like, I'll come out there with my shotgun and I'll fucking shoot him. I don't care. I will come out there and shoot him. And then he was like,
he was like, he asked her like, what's your safe word or what's your birthday or something like that. I guess he thought the guy on the phone made it sound like I had her hostage or something. I was like, I'm ready to just leave. Like, I don't need to be here. It was a really weird experience.
And she has tombstones she couldn't answer to.
Yeah, I asked her, why is there...
I find it even stranger that you went there.
I asked her, I said, why is there a pile of tombstones here? She goes, oh, there's tombstones there? I'm like, yeah, there's a pile of like 40 tombstones just piled up right here. I was like, why is there a pile of tombstones? Oh, there's tombstones? What do you mean? You're acting like you don't know you got 40 freaking demolished tombstones piled up by this tree? Like, how do you not know there's a mountain of tombstones here? How do you not know that and you live here? Come on. Like, what?
24 says, I think it's really weird that she gave the guy...
Like, how do you not know you have a mountain of tombstones on top of the mass grave? Like...
Beanie ___ says, so you stayed for over an hour in the drive after.
Because I was trying this...
He wanted to put Rellik in his Buffalo Bill pit. Crypty says, please support me.
I ain't gonna lie, that pig, those pigs that she had scared the hell out of me. And that Rottweiler was huge, y'all. That Rottweiler looked like he could jump the fence and just rip my neck off. You know what I'm saying? That Rottweiler, that fence was nothing to hold that Rottweiler. I feel like that Rottweiler, if she would have given the Rottweiler the command at any moment, he would have been over that fence. That Rottweiler weighed more than I did. Have y'all ever seen how big a freaking Rottweiler is? They're like freaking grizzly bears. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no. The pig scared the hell out of me. That place is crazy. Like, what? Hell no.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says yes. Slapshot 41 says yet you're huge.
X100.
Slim!
Maybe she got good vibes from you and trusted you for some reason we don't know. We can't judge her because we really did not know her.
We don't know her. I'm just saying, Slim. I was getting real crazy. Yep, maybe she got good vibes. You know, I try to give off good vibes, but still, like... Maybe she did get good vibes. You know, I'm gonna tell you who I did not get good vibes from was the guy on the phone. The guy on the phone sounded like somebody right out of a horror movie. He was like, absolutely no flashlights whatsoever. I was like, okay, I will not turn on a flashlight.
Or Lyric says, I can't believe you actually stayed there that long. Princess _Peach ___ says, I think the dog would have thought you tasted...
Well, another thing that kept bothering me, kept like making me a little, another thing that kept making me a little paranoid is she kept coming by the back driver's side corner of the van, and she wouldn't come up to the window. She kept coming to the back corner of the van where she could see, like, I guess see me, like, because whenever she walked behind the van, the light would turn on, the motion sensor light. And so when the motion sensor light would turn on, she would be able to see me in the mirror of the van. I could see her face looking at me, and I know she could see my face in the mirror. And she would just stand there and just stare at the mirror for like 5 minutes, and then go back and the light would turn off. And then she would come back again and the light would turn on, and she would just look in the mirror at my reflection, and then she would leave again. She would never come up to the window. You know, it was just really weird stuff, like strange. I might need them after this, I ain't lying. Yeah.
Says she did seem like she was trying to protect you from the neighbors or whoever.
Yeah. She said the guy across the street would shoot me with his shotgun.
Angel Eyes 01 says
so.
Anyone long. Viper Venom 2 says probably drug dealers.
I don't think they were drug dealers, to be honest.
Or Lyric says maybe the guy was a meth cook. God Mommy says you told
I don't know.
why you were there. Others probably lie and make up stories about why they're there.
No, I mean, I was honest. I'm trying to do some paranormal research and use my meters and stuff. And the reason I didn't take the spirit box by the cemetery, like, right, you know how we walked right up to the cemetery and y'all were like, spirit box? The reason I didn't take it is I do not believe in doing that stuff inside a cemetery. I didn't feel comfortable doing it as close to the cemetery as I was, to be honest. I don't like doing this type of stuff by cemeteries. I feel like you're just asking, I feel like you're disturbing and you're asking for problems if you're doing it like in a cemetery. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to be that close to the cemetery, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like, you know.
Hollister Bean says, like I said, dealing out the property reminds me when I lived around driving range of property Nemo. Vixens _ naughty says relative.
Dealing out the property?
Shit, but even I was like, get the F out of there. Sean Lindholm says you
I mess with a lot of shit. I was like, see, even Vixen's Naughty told me to get out of there. Do you know how Vixen's Naughty has ghosts in her freaking house and haunted dolls, and she does this stuff in freaking the UK where they have these old freaking buildings and old spirits.
The cemetery seems like the logical place though.
You know what I'm saying?
Shade in the shade says law. Unsigned Metal 2025 says who moves.
Even Vixen's Naughty's like, get the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? She hangs out with ghosts. Some of her best friends are ghosts. What the hell?
Sounds about right. Iron Vulture says we all told her ass to leave, but do you listen to?
I was focusing on what was happening. I wasn't really staring at chat. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, are they following you? Mario _ Terrace says even Vixens warned you.
Yeah.
Vixens _ naughty says, yeah, too much bad juju for me. Hollister Bean says naughty Papa Vapors.
Well, you know, she said, you know, they've been throwing stuff off her walls and knocking pictures off the walls and throwing pots and pans and slamming cabinets and all that, you know. And you know, we've been in buildings before and we've had stuff thrown and doors slammed and things like that. But it's weird because she was like, she said some stuff that I just thought was, she didn't have a priest or anybody come out and like cleanse her house or anything. She's like, she said she did it herself. And then she was like, I didn't use any sage or anything like that. I just basically told them to leave. I don't know. I thought there was more to a cleansing. I just thought there was more to a cleansing. And then she said one of her relatives passed away and then everything stopped. I don't know. It's just really, it was really, I thought, oh, they don't? Okay. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I don't know anything about the Christians and the cleansing and she's an OG, yeah. Yeah, you know, what was that?
B1302 says I was so worried about you at Rellik.
What was that?
Lunacy 494 says, this is Julie. Come back to me.
I made lava cake. Did you say frogs? That's what I thought. There was more to a cleansing than just telling them to leave. You know?
Says, did you give her a Twitch sub?
No, I didn't tell her anything about Twitch or Kick or YouTube or anything like that. I didn't.
Says Christians sometimes bless rooms in the name of Jesus in prayer and mark the doors with holy oil crosses. Eric _ Travel says she had big balls.
Y'all didn't think it was strange? Speaking of crosses, y'all didn't think it was...
Tonight was like an episode of Paranormal.
Y'all didn't think it was strange that every house on that road had a cross at the end of it except hers? You know what I'm saying? And she said she's having problems with all the neighbors. She said she's having problems with all the neighbors on the street, and every house had a big cross at the end of the driveway except her house. Just weird. You know what I'm saying? Just weird. Another weird coincidence. So I didn't puss out. I think I did really well, Sean. I think I did pretty damn good. Considering people were threatening me with shotguns and considering all the threats of shotguns and being shot and everything else, I think I did pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I think I did pretty damn good. Moving chickens at midnight, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, moving chickens at midnight is a little. Relocating your chickens at midnight. Don't chickens sleep at night? Don't they freaking. Maybe she moves them at night because they're sleeping. Can someone Google that? What's the best time to relocate your chickens?
404 says, I think there might be some meth involved also law. Excessive idling says, hey, when the cops want to move, you gotta move them even at midnight. Mechavard says, got to loves these new haunt actors. Sean Lindholm says, you should have pulled out your long dong silver. XX
What's the best time for me to move my chickens?
Voice box would stop working when she came near. Rock and Redman says she was talking about you coming into her kitchen. Lunacy 494 says maybe she saw your big chicken head. Sparky_toaster says with the circumstance, you had big balls. Six Sugar says what if the people on the graveyard are the Satanists and her mission is to cover it up, hence why no flashlights allowed. Nocturnal says what could that be moving the chickens going to sacrifice one. CPT_Nicole says don't forget someone was watching you through the window. DingUSNL says is there a name of the road to Google some lore? Sarah Sock says maybe it was just
depends on weather, stress levels, and safety, but generally, best time, early morning or late evening. Cooler temperatures help reduce heat stress. Chickens are...
Okay, the best time to move your chickens is early morning or late in the evening. It definitely does not say move them at midnight. You know what I'm saying? The best time to move your chicken is early in the morning or late in the evening.
Ozzy1962 says yes, chickens sleep at night. Mario_Terrace says somebody Google it. Excessive idling says she wanted to have you for dinner. I mean have you over for dinner. Sai-Iwasabi01 says at night, after they have gone to roost. Angel Eyes 01 says I don't relocate my chickens ever. They go into the co-op by themselves with the rooster.
They move by themselves?
_L Jackson says Google says the best time to move chicken during the witching hours of midnight and 3 a.m.
That's what Google says? What the hell?
Says that was messed up
During the witching hour, move your chickens?
Relic, I can't sleep.
You're welcome, Jesse.
Says that whole area was bad vibes from the start from when she followed at Relic and pulled up behind him.
It's crazy she followed me with her lights off.
It's really Hector says
like,
don't choke the chicken. Nocturnal says it has been hella hot. 566 it says yep she has a meth lab and didn't want you to find it.
If she had a meth lab, why would she want to give me a tour?
Dizzy Death says I think she
If she had a meth lab, why would she want to give me a tour? That doesn't make any sense.
Plasma Sponges says halal. Hollister_Fiend_ says midnight is early morning. Lunacy 494 says check.
You know, that doesn't make sense. Like, if you got a meth lab, you wouldn't want to be trying to give somebody... I did not like it when she walked behind me. I tried to stay behind her the whole time. Because, you know, in all those horror movies, when you walk in front of the killer, they hit you over the head with a shovel from behind and you never see it coming. So I tried to not walk in front of her as much as I could. You know what I'm saying? Hit me over the head with a shovel and throw me in with the pigs, and pigs eat bones and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Go back in 4 hours, it will be 3 a.m.
Hell no.
XX Kansas Guns XX says you think someone would know by now that 40 some broken headstones are on their property.
Yeah, yeah.
2025 says why did she follow you and not go after the people in the cemetery?
I don't know.
Says that would just freak me out following you that way with no lights. Mario_Terrace says this is what organic dating is like. CP240 says so she could leave you in the opposite direction from the meth lab. Hollister Dean says were your pants on the man powered up. Roving Chrome says I think the lab was in the cemetery, that's why you said absolutely not.
Yeah, that's, I mean.
One says this is definitely going down as one of the best and creepiest haunts that I've seen you do in the past almost 5 years following on Twitch.
Thank you, Angel Eyes.
Says Hebrew with shit-covered shoes. Lunacy 494 says check the bike rack for voodoo.
And to be honest, I thought we'd go out there, my electronics would mess up a little bit. Maybe we'd get a little bit of static or something, you know. I definitely did not expect what happened tonight to take place, that's for sure. That's the magic of IRL streaming, you know. Yeah, I had the van doors locked. You're crazy if you did not think I had the doors locked. It takes 8 minutes for pigs to eat a whole body? Oh my God. That's freaking crazy. Thank you, Alistair. You ain't lying. I locked everything. I had everything locked down. You know what I'm saying? I had everything locked down. I was not about to freaking. I hope y'all got some clips because that was really weird. The whole experience was strange. I really hope y'all got some clips. You know? I'm gonna tell you what. I do not recommend anybody go out there. I don't think it's safe for people to go out there. If y'all figure out where that is, I do not recommend you go, because I would hate to see something happen to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would really hate for somebody to get shot or whatever out there. You know what I'm saying? Yep, they don't clip.
Busy Death says, oh hell no. Lee 1302 says that Rellik was in a movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I was in a Texas Chainsaw Massacre scene.
Says she says I'll remove the ropes.
Yes.
Says I would have freaked out as soon as she stood by the van moving straight into the mirror for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was, and she didn't move. She was just staring at the mirror. I just feel really, I feel really, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know.
Says if they would have known you were filming, he would have freaked out. Chopping him up says I know exactly where it's at. Used to work down there.
Screw that place. I am never going back there. Hell to the no.
Some things. Tough Guy Walkman says whatever the Rottweiler don't eat, the pigs will. Creeps the Clown says Dizzy Duck says drugs are a hell of a drug. 566 It says the meth lab was in the cemetery. Vixens_Naughty says as much as I love the paranormal, that is one place I don't want to go, thanks.
You're welcome.
Excessive Idling says Huntsville, Texas, do a search for Martha Chapel or Bowden Road. Peptoplug says she could have at least let you eat. Jesse ESP says was she skinny bro? Lee 1302 says at Rellik you should check to make sure they didn't put any AirTag or tracking device under your van. XX Kansas Guns XX says wait, is that Julie by the road up ahead?
Don't even start.
21 says the cops are on the way down there. Iron Vulture says cemetery. Ricky Tells says I knew a girl that used to go to that church. It was in 97.
Wow.
Or Lyric says I thought for sure it was a viewer cause. How could anybody be that fucking crazy to pull up on you and turn their lights off in the pitch black?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm telling you. It's crazy. And she was using her phone to like record me. Like she was recording me.
Says of course Jesse wants to know about the girl law.
Yep.
Or Lyric says probably both. Tough Guy Walkman says but was she cute?
And that's why I was like, I just need to get out of the van and go see who this is, because I was afraid they were about to try to do something. I didn't know who it was. Yeah. You know? I didn't know who it was. They had their lights off. They were like shining a light on me and recording, and they followed me down the road with their lights off, and then they took off, and then they backed up again, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go confront them. I mean, you know, like, tell them what I'm doing at least, because I don't know what they're about to do. And she's like, if you park here, the guy across the street's gonna come out with his shotguns and shoot you. I was like, I feel you. Oh Lord, potty mouth, you or something else.
Lunacy 494 says, last time someone stared at me like that was at my wax light.
I'm not going to release what's on her card, but let me see.
JKB 83,404 says, yeah, she was talking in code and part of that conversation. Sean Lindholm says, boo. Goddess and Anna says, if someone is following me and turns their lights off behind me, I am not getting out of my car. I am leaving and driving until they stop following me.
It says fresh produce, fresh eggs. There you go.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says she had to be sitting in her truck waiting for people. Mario_Terrace says her voice was deeper than yours, so back off. Or Lyric says maybe the toads that were humping each other got her all wild and hot for you.
Fresh produce, fresh eggs.
Traveler__ says fresh meat. XX Kansas Guns XX
What?
says fresh eggs and fresh meat.
It says fresh produce, fresh eggs, fresh produce, fresh eggs, and individual tour. One person only tours.
Lunacy 494 says law. 6 Sugar says gonna shop for some fresh eggs in the morning. Nocturnal says maybe she has a secret midnight trick to make her chickens make a bunch of eggs. Or Lyric says yeah, you should definitely give her some tickets to the haunt.
Hell no, I'm never going back there. That's done deal.
JKB 83,404 says she said her family's been there for a while. Google her last name and see if you can find out.
She said they've been there since the 1700s.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's why they move their chickens at midnight. Keeps the eggs fresh.
Keeps the eggs fresh?
Dressed as a chicken. She would be moving you at midnight too long.
I'm glad I didn't have my chicken mask on.
Says fresh produce. You mean free food. Pet Pop says don't be scared.
Why would she only give a tour to one person? What if it's a couple? Like, what if it's a husband and wife or a boyfriend and girlfriend? She only will give a tour to one individual person. Not couples, families. One person. That just seems... What are the odds that just one person is going to want to tour by themselves?
42,077 says one person tour so you get overpowered easier. Army Dead 007 says I bet if you bought some chicken feet you could sleep there.
I have never seen anything say one person tour in my life.
During the day, so you can see what it actually looked like around.
I'm never going back there. No, you can go there, Potty Mouth, when you visit Texas. I am never stepping foot on that property the rest of my life, ever. The only way you're going to put me there is if I'm in that cemetery. That's it. I am not ever going back there. You could not pay me enough to go back there. I know when not to push my luck, okay? I know when not to push my luck.
Hollister Fiend says because she got by LOL. Real Rich says one person easy to kill. Rock and Redneck says there's shenanigans and a lot of tension in the cemetery, her dad said. Dr_Chronic says I am going to have to get one of those tours.
Yep.
Lyric says yeah, I vote we go back during the day.
Go back.
JKB 83,404 says look it up on Google Maps so you can zoom in and move around.
Yep.
Remosking 21 says Jess on his way that way. Excessive idling says the rest of your life. Wonder how long that might be. Insert Vincent Price laugh. Iron Vulture says you almost were in that cemetery.
I almost was in the cemetery.
Is our girlfriend now and her dad wants you to put a ring on it.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says all I hear is a bunch of excuses
I said I was going to do a paranormal investigation, and that's what I did. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I don't want to draw attention to that place. I really don't want it turning into a place that people are trying to go to and something happens to somebody. You know how bad I would feel if people started going there and somebody got shot or got hurt? I don't want that on my conscience. You know what I'm saying? You know? I don't want to draw too much attention to that place. Because people will start going there. You know? And how would y'all feel if somebody, like, some kids went there because they saw the stream? Because they saw the stream and they freaking went there because I went there. And then, you know? I did not know it was going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was going to. You know? I'm going the speed limit, 65. We got 2 more days, so yep. What does that mean, Potty Mouth? I don't even understand that comment. You're not that special to go to the places you've been. I don't understand.
XX Kansas Guns XX says you set the bar pretty high for future paranormal outings.
Yeah, I know. About the only way to beat this one is if I get possessed. Like, full-on possessed. And I don't want that to happen. I ain't trying to get possessed.
Lunacy 494 says if you were high, you would understand. Potty Mouth Donna says you're like, I don't want them to go there because I went there.
Yeah, I don't want them to go there.
Sean Lindholm says it's my family private cemetery law.
Know what I'm talking about? What is that crawling on my window?
Excessive idling says would you really be able to tell if you were possessed from your own self?
Well, I mean, when I started like vomiting green stuff and.
It was a joke that went over your head. Lol.
Oh.
Sean Lindholm says old drunk lady.
My head started spinning and I started spitting green stuff all over the windshield. You know, that might be a sign. Man, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight, y'all. I'm gonna have to take like some melatonin or something. I already know I'm gonna have nightmares. Whenever I experience stuff like this, I have crazy freaking nightmares. We went to a haunted bar in Houston, downtown Houston. There's a haunted bar. Y'all remember when we went to that? Yeah. I'm gonna have to take some freaking melatonin to sleep tonight. Hell no. When it lit up the balls those couple of times, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, but JKB, the same people that were telling me to go back were telling me to leave when I was there. Everybody was like, leave, 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 leave now, go, 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 don't stay. You know what I'm saying? Tell me some Xanax. No.
Ozzy 1962 says, yes, I love the haunted bar. No _ fluoride in my toothpaste says, does that spirit box record?
It can record, but I did not have it. I did not have it recording. It can record, but I did not have it recording. Yeah, could y'all believe that? It had that box playing like a tune. I was like, what?
Says where does joke Angel Eyes 01 says I didn't tell you to go there.
You're innocent? Yes.
Sean Lindholm says I just watched found it. None_Yabi69 says haven't you learned not to listen to chat?
Yes.
Lucy494 says stop by Willie's. He's got some stuff that will knock you out.
Willie's got liquor.
Lyric says you didn't have the van recording. Oh man, I bet there was all kinds of shit going on around the van.
Yeah.
KB83404 says if you remember how that tune went, see if you can work it into a beat.
I almost turned on my rear camera because I can record with my front and rear cameras. I almost turned on my rear camera so I could record her behind my van. But the problem is when I turn it on at night, it's got that red light. Have you ever seen a camera with night vision? How it's got that red? You can tell it's on when the red turns on, the red lens. And I was afraid she would see that because it's a big camera. I was afraid she would see the lens turn on and be like, is he recording me? You know? Raging Cajun, what doing? Yes, you can say another player for me, yes. Jesse's a stalker. Zach is at Starbucks. Jesse is intoxicated. Jesse's intoxicated. A little intoxicated, if I might say so myself.
That would be a great place to move Sleepy Hollow.
Hell no.
Redman says I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Says he always is.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
You have Raspa homies. The Madagar says Jesse and Willie would be best friends. Ricky Tells says you should have just went to the beach. Ozzy 19
Should have just went to the beach? Yeah.
Harris has the little red lights. Potty Mouth Donna says lol Alistair_Fiend_, that's why I smoke so much. Have to deal with Rellik Law.
Oh Lord.
Nightwolf 42077 says craziest.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you for the prayer. I appreciate it.
When is Jesse not law? FX Air 71 says you should have helped her move her chickens.
I wasn't trying to get. I was already trying to figure out in that big animal thing we were in where I stepped in a big pile of poop. I don't know what the hell it was. I was looking around everywhere trying to figure out what made that poop. I'm like, I just stepped in a pile of poop bigger than my shoe. And I'm like, whatever did this. Do I have water? No. I was like, whatever produced this pile of poop is very large.
Yabi69 says I swear I just seen a halo of a person just now on screen.
And when I asked her what animals are in here, she would not tell me. She's like, oh, they must be on the other side. I'm like, you have something very big in this fenced in area and you can't tell me what it is, and all you can say is it must be on the other side. What the helly? What the helly?
Ex-Kansas Guns, ex-Guns says, probably was a side squatch poop, I tell you what.
Side squatch poop.
Says it's a poop demon. Remtoon says mutant animals. Ricky Tells says it was an animal with horns and hooves.
I've been chased by a bull before. I've been chased by a Dizzy Dad. Thank you for the 5 months.
Says it was rabbit claw. Bug says or she busted it open in the yard.
Just recycled by Freaky
says at Rellik when they asked what made you choose that location.
I tried to go there about 6 years ago and all my electronics messed up, and we were talking on stream the other day, and they decided, you know, hey, let's go again, let's try it again, right? So that's what made me go. I tried to go there about 6 years. Oh God, what the hell is that? I
ain't afraid of no ghosts. We about to make a toast. They tried to scare me off. They tried to find a host. They tried to get possessed, but I just had to move. I had it on my chest. I'm never gonna lose. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't gonna sleep. I'm gonna stay up all night. I might be in the corner and weep, but that's okay. It's rather be in the corner doing what Two Def does. When Two Def's in their corner, you know he beats his. Oh, look at them sheets. They be hanging like a ghost. Oh, they don't even know. We about to pop a toast. I mean, we about to make a toast. We about to pop a toast. They like the popping tags like they popping on them toes. That be Willy Willy. We so them silly. Sometimes I lip sync like I'm freaking Milli Vanilli, but that's okay. Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain. A little bit insane. A little bit insane. No time for no demons. No time for no demons. They looking at me now because it's ghost busting season. Ghost busting season. So give me a reason. I got no reason right now. Oh, that's just a heathen. I didn't say I had poop on my chest. I did not say that.
Excessive idling says confirmed.
Boop chicken. Boop chicken. Boop chicken heads. Boop chicken. Boop chicken heads. Boop chicken. Boop chicken heads. Look at me now. Look what I do. I move my chickens at midnight. What do you do? We grab all them chickens when it's dark outside. When nobody can see me, we pluck their feathers off their hide. Boop, boop, chicken. Boop, chicken head. 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 Leave them chickens by the graveyard dead. Pull their damn feathers, and you know that's what I said. You gonna try to talk all that smack, but you don't know. We got them pigs, they ready to eat your bones though. They eat you in 8 minutes, you know they gonna finish. You thought you were gonna get away, but you never winning. We get them people one person at a damn time. We chop them up and throw them in the chicken and the swine. Boop, boop, chicken heads. Oh Lord. There's your freestyles.
Chicken heads like good rats.
There's your freestyles.
XX Kansas Guns XX says good thing your shoes have a protective coating. The poop should wash right off. JKB 83404 says I kept getting Jeepers Creepers feelings.
Yep, Jeepers Creepers.
Says, put the chickens in, girl, it's almost 3.
Where'd you get those peepers?
Like her name was Methany. Hollister Fiend says your shoes are fine at Rellik. They're protected by that stuff you stepped in the other day.
Yes. I've got layers of things on my shoes now. Layers upon layers.
Says, what if Julia is really a nice person and donates to her local satanic church?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Redman says we got a half hour before we need to help Julie move the chickens.
Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, move the chickens. I move my chickens at midnight so I can take out all the eggs they laid today. I move my chickens at midnight so I can make sure nobody sees me anyway. My chickens go and they grow so fast because the best thing you can feed your chicken is somebody else's. I move my chickens at midnight so I can keep them from acting crazy every day. I move my chickens at midnight so I can.
Hunter Demon says ha. Beanie74 says you okay bro lol.
I am not okay, Beanie.
Oh Lord, what was that?
Does the stream get saved on the server?
I am not okay.
Make some reels out of.
Yeah, it gets saved on everything.
Better than Justin Timberlake.
It gets saved on Kick,
says he chokes his
Twitch.
Chicken after midnight.
He chokes his chicken.
That says Julia was very nice before she died and had to support her afterlife selling eggs and giving solo tours.
Oh Lord.
Says it's actually kind of good. John Doejo
Lord.
says moving chickens balls.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy494 says, anyone think it's funny that he stepped in poop and hasn't complained about the smell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says need to check your bike wrap.
I wiped my feet off pretty well. I wiped my feet off pretty well.
Says, Rellik, I sent you a message. It's a prayer for you to use before bed.
Okay, Vixens, I will use it.
Says, Night Rellik, see ya tomorrow. Thanks for stream. Excessive idling says Rellik is about to drop a host in honor of Julia and the chickens. Potty Mouth Donna says damn we got to this place fast.
Mm-hmm. All right, I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
FX Air 71 says
all that good stuff.
She's gonna be at your house waiting for you.
Hell no.
Says I move my chickens at midnight so I am not seen in daylight. Shout 97 says I gifted Julie a sub to your channel.
Oh really?
TIIMMAAYYY says get rid of them cars.
Timmy!
Vixens _ naughty says night all. XX Kansas Guns XX says nice stream Rellik. Very entertaining.
Timmy!
Night Streamer 21 says are you dumping the cards here?
Yes.
John Doedge 0420 says good night Rellik. Vixens _ naughty says bye Rellik. Potty Mouth Donna says night night. Beanie 74 says maybe low. John Doedge 0420 says night chat.
Love y'all.
Says maybe.
See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow.
Beanie 74 says later Rellik.
Bye.
RTO 4 says night night. Vixens _ naughty says love you take care.
Thank you.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?